had to tap in. Ooh. Oh man. Day 191. Day 191. Day 191. Here, let me send some alerts out. Live. Just to see, because I'm going on kind of late and it's Sunday. It is a grateful Sunday though. Let's make this grateful Sunday. You gotta remember to stay grateful because without that, I don't know, your perspective can be all fucked up. So I gotta remain grateful because there's a lot to be grateful for. You know, always. You know, so I'm a little late because I was uploading footage and I didn't want to, just because streaming is all uploading. So if I was like downloading something, it wouldn't affect my system as much when you're uploading, streaming. It's like you're putting footage online, so it's a direct conflict. Obviously, this is obvious stuff, but it took me a while to realize the difference between upload and download speed and all that. I didn't even know there was two different internets. What up, best streamer in the world with the AO emoji? You gotta relax. Let's try a different one. Here, I'm gonna delete that one and let's try something a little more I don't know what the word is, but a little less AO. Try another one, best streamer. It's already on my display and everything. You got me fucked up. What a way to start, huh? What a way to start. Appreciate you tapping in, though. Yeah, maybe something more like, you know, something more like, even this would be better. Even, this would be better. But you had to send the hard eyes. My guy. Try again. It's making me feel uncomfortable. Oh, man. Oh, fuck. Honestly, yesterday was crazy as shit. In a good way, you know? It's one of those things where it's like in a good way where you like kind of have to be grateful regardless. You know what I'm saying? Fuck. Yeah, again, I'm late because I was uploading stuff to my Google Drive. It was taking forever to go straight from my phone to the Google Drive, but when I airdropped it to my self, I'm about to get banned again off of best streamer in the world's fucking chat because I deleted his message, but he's sending some AO stuff. So at that point, I don't really care. So I tried to be fair. You know, it's kind of funny how that works, but it is what it is. And that's why today is called It Is What It Is, because I don't give any fucks at all. I do give a lot of fucks, but it's one of those things. It's like, you know, it's like one of those things like in life you like can't control shit. So it's like you have to accept it, let it go, move on, and be greater. Because that's all we can be. Yeah, no cap. So today's day 191. Yesterday was day 190. I did not go live late last night. I thought I might, but there's reasons why I did not. But I did go on early around like 2 p.m., 3 p.m. During the day, which is rare. Yeah. Yeah, even Tommy hit me up yesterday. It was like, yo, where you at? Yo, where you at? Best streamer in the world feels defeated. That's funny. He blocked me last time because I banned him from the chat because he was saying crazy shit, but you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. It's funny, people sometimes, and I'm not saying this is the best streamer in the world, that's the homie, but sometimes people troll, but then when you, but they can't, I don't know, it's all good. Sometimes people troll, but sometimes, actually, you know, he's online too, actually, never mind, that's probably why he's not posting back, he went on kick. But sometimes, and not him, sometimes people troll, but they can't take the trolling the opposite way, so. But anyway, I guess I'll get into the topic at hand. It is just, I mean, you know, the good thing that, hey, shit, I'm grateful that there's a topic and it's, yo, this is a fully loaded episode, and not in the sense of like me being like fucked up. This is a fully loaded in the sense that like it's like usually I'm like, damn, what do I talk about? And it, like that's my anxiety. My anxiety today is just kind of like, where do I start? You know what I'm saying? It's not even anxiety. It's just like I'm just kind of like, all right. I mean, I could go. I was just waiting for that the infamous Thai yo or the glacial musher yo. That's like my confirmation to go because there is some shit that I do want to share with them, and I could also. The good thing about Twitch is you can see who's in here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It is what it is. It's late, bro. It's almost 12. It's almost tomorrow. I mean, here. All right, let's break it down. Let's break it down today. So today I passed out around 5:30. Woke up at like 11 something, 11:20. So I should be well rested. But I don't want to jinx it because usually I'm tired and I wake up and it'll end up being a 5-hour stream. Today I'm energetic, but you know, it's really all about the chat at the end of the day. It's funny though. Oh, I should tell Tommy I'm on live. Cause he hit me yesterday. I was already passed out. He's like, "Yo, you going online?" Da, da, da. I'm like, "Nah, I streamed earlier." But the cool thing, he was like, "All right." Oh, and I hit him up hours later, like the next day, and he's like, "Nah, it's all good. I just watched your old shit." I was like, "Hey, that's what's up." You know what I mean? But you know, that's what it's for. That's what it's there for, to catch up. Especially when I do those little stream snipes, the little ones that are sometimes 15 minutes long. I'm gonna get into stream snipes too. Yeah, I got a lot of shit to talk about, low key, but not that much at the same time. But there's a lot of content to be contented. You feel me? So that's kind of where I'm at with it. Yeah. Damn, this I hate these pre rolls. I'm gonna put this away because I can tell it's. I'm gonna try it, but I can tell it's already not in. Sometimes I just gotta bust these down and take the contents out and do it that way. Yeah. So I guess I'll get into it. Fuck it. Yeah, no, I know how I'll start. It doesn't matter because I'll start with the shit that I already showed, I guess. So yesterday was the Streamer Awards presented by QT Cinderella, who I don't exactly know who that is or what she does. I'm gonna be honest. But what I do recognize is that this is someone that is respected within the streamer community and likely ban evader evicted. What the hell? That's crazy. They have ban evasion alert. That's kind of wild. Anyway, what up, Ty? What up? What up, Ty? What up, Ty? What up, Ty? All right, now I can get into it. Now that I got some real people. Yeah. So yesterday was an interesting day. I went to the Streamer Awards. It's like the unofficial Streamer Awards, but it's official as fuck. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Looking clean, bro. Didn't realize you shaved. Yeah, yesterday I was clean. I was clean. Yeah, it's kind of like, something's different. I can't tell what's different, but something's different. Yeah, it was because I shaved my shit. Pause. I clean up nice, you know what I mean? I just don't clean up a lot, you feel me? Appreciate you. Yeah, yesterday was the Streamer Awards, and it was, I have mixed feelings about it, just as a thing in itself. Like, it kind of is similar, as it's mirroring how I felt about the TwitchCon. Is kind of similar vibes to me as TwitchCon, where the whole time I'm like, this is ass, this is ass, this is ass, this is ass, this is ass. Meaning, Ty said, I feel you, dog. Meaning, I'm saying this is ass, this is ass, this is ass. But it's like the event as a whole is ass. Even though I think low key this was better than TwitchCon to me. I don't know. That sounds weird, but it just was. Wow, there's a lot of time that we just spent in the car. Most of the time we were in the car. It was ass in the sense that I slowly realized, and I should have realized, that this was not what I thought it was gonna be. But it doesn't mean that it was bad. I was just wrong. You feel me? So this is us walking to the car. Monique drove. Shout out her. My car is just still, it's fine, but I just haven't driven, so it was just easier at the time just for her to drive. I'm grateful for that. I was able to set up my stream and shit. But what I realized is that it wasn't what I thought it was going to be, in a sense, like this kind of open thing where you can hit the red carpet, where there's photo ops and things like that. None of that. For us. And so I realized, like, as a ticket buyer, no matter what ticket you buy, you are audience to a show. That's fine. The tickets were affordable, still amazing opportunities. I just thought it was going to be a little more integrated, like TwitchCon, but it was definitely them and us, or us and them, or chosen big streamers and then everybody else, audience and performers, basically. And so when you're on the website signing up and buying tickets, you don't exactly realize that that's the dynamic. You know what I'm saying? But that could have easily been how TwitchCon was, and it kind of was, except there was just a lot more cross foot traffic of big streamers. Here, it was completely separated into, you couldn't just access certain areas, which is dead ass. This had better security than TwitchCon, and this security was very light too, but it was more like that. They weren't necessarily authoritative. They were just more present and positioned in certain positions where they didn't have to like be tough or strong. They just had to be there, and there were certain barricades and walls, even though it was just curtains on rods and shit that you could easily cause a disruption. But the tone, it just felt different. Everyone's in suits and shit, so it's kind of like, okay. They just set a good tone, honestly. And so there's no real, you don't really realize when you're buying the ticket. Really, when you're buying the ticket, everybody that's buying the ticket is just mostly all the seats to, what up, Glacial, is all the seats to fill in. And I should have known when I looked up. Would I do it again? I probably would, low-key. But I would, I guess I would do it differently, in the sense that I wouldn't have a high expectation. I would like treat it like I would treat it like a show that I'm going to. I might not dress up the same way, but I might, you know what I'm saying? Because when I got there, I realized that The dressing up is for the fucking people that are on camera and the people. There are so many people. There are a lot of people that were in the audience that were dressed up, and I do like that. But there are also people that were not at all, and it was just fine. You know what I'm saying? So that was fine. I didn't mind. I liked that element of it. I just thought I would get more, even though I got a lot. I got a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I got a lot. I'm not gonna say I got as much as I expected, but what my expectation was high because I wanted a lot. But what I got was still fucking good. I wanted an 11 and I got like a 7, 8. You know what I'm saying? A strong 8. I'm not gonna lie, which is not a bad. You know what I mean? It could have been a 0. It could have been a 1. You know what I'm saying? So, oh, thank you. So, damn. Okay, thank you. So it wasn't bad. Would I do it again? I probably would, but I would put less pressure on myself. You know what I'm saying? I'll put less pressure on the situation. I would still buy the cheapest ticket, and I would, deadass, I would do that shit again. The thing about these streamer awards, it's the one thing about it. If this was any other genre, it would be not like this. The thing that makes this type of shit worth it is that streaming is still very small right now. So one, as bougie or as up there as these creators can feel like they can be, at the end of the day, it's still a niche thing. Whereas if you know they're the hugest thing in the world, but they can still walk down the street in a lot of places and a lot of people aren't going to bother them. So it's still that, and there's just not that many people. Now, once this grows and they start doing this at the crypto arena or somewhere bigger, this was like, I think 15 to 1,800 seats. It's small for a show. It's big. Don't get me wrong. It's big. And I was surprised at how many people came to check this shit out. You know what I mean? Because it just like opened my eyes. It's like there's a lot of live stream fans, and there was a lot of live stream fans from like all walks of life. So I didn't feel at any point like weird, or I didn't feel like I just didn't feel weird. There was every single type of person there, like older, younger, black, white, male, female, all ethnicities. It was such a diverse thing. There wasn't one thing. That was really cool to see. It's like you're seeing the chat in real life. And it's interesting to see that that's what the chat looks like, because you expect it to be more trolls. But I guess the trolls probably aren't going to show up and show their face or anything. These are like the real fans. You're willing to dress up. You're willing to go out. You're willing to show up. You're willing to pay money. You know, so it's probably a slightly different crowd than your average troll. So with that said, I wasn't mad at how it went. My only issue was like, you got people standing outside in suits, and I guess that's probably the only way, suits and gowns and shit. It just, to me, that's not a good look. It's a cool, you know, especially if you're not trying to like sell extra tickets last minute. I can see for the spectacle why you'd want to line outside, but I don't know, something felt, but knowing what I know now, I'm like, okay, it makes sense. It's just a show. You stand outside and you wait till they let you in. You know what I'm saying? I just thought it was going to be like more of a interactive, like everybody that comes can hit the red carpet, get a photo op. There were no step and repeat backgrounds for people to take photos on. There were no signs for the average person to take photos on. You just had to like take photos in a cool looking place. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know. I think I pictured more, but I mean, hey, $35 ticket, you know what I'm saying? But some tickets were 50, some tickets were 100 something. And maybe when you're that much closer, you get better photo ops and better opportunity to meet more people. It is what it is. Yeah. So let's go through some of this footage here, and then we'll keep going. But yes. So this is us walking from the car. We ran into these dudes. So this dude's name is, I think his name is Kiss the Creator. When I go to the Game Awards, I wouldn't be as like inclined to go to the Game Awards just because I don't know. But if it was like a whole bunch of people that I just feel like I don't watch a lot of game streamers, so it depends. Like if there was like one streamer that I kind of liked, it would make me go. But if it's like all these people that I don't know anything about, if it was really convenient and cheap and I had nothing to do, I might just go just for content. But I wouldn't be like as excited because I'm not into gaming. But if it was like, I'm trying to think of who's the biggest gaming streamer that I watch. I mean, technically, if Kai Cenat games, right, I might go if he's going to be there. you know, but he's not even really that big of a gaming streamer. He is though. He's one of the biggest gaming streamers, ironically, even though he doesn't. Gaming isn't his main thing. So maybe, or maybe if there was like other people going, I might show up. But anyway, we ran into these guys, and they were just like, you know, because I'm not realizing what's exactly happening. I'm just seeing these people crowded around, but like this is right here is like the main entrance that all the people are going in, the celebrities and shit. And these guys are just posted outside, and so they kind of stopped me. They probably didn't know who the fuck I was. And then later I see this guy in the yellow jacket in a clip with DDG and Dub, like just starting shit. And they were aggressive, but they were on some friendly shit, honestly. Yeah, they kind of did like a mini interview. I was trying to find the footage of that, but maybe they didn't post it. I don't know. But I definitely saw them in a clip with DDG and Dub where Dub is saying like, "I'll fuck you up," some shit like that. But so I was like, "Oh, that's kind of crazy. I probably should have milked this moment more." But I think I gave them my card and shit. There was this dude in the hat, or the Caucasian fellow right here. He was saying that he like works with like Ice Poseidon or some shit. So I was like, okay, cool. Yeah, this is me giving them my little QR business card things. What's their name? I couldn't. Hold on. I guess I'll play it here. Let's see if we can catch the name. The guy in the yellow, his name was Kiss the Creator. I did look him up. You can, if you Google Kiss the Creator, you'll find him.
Yeah. Black Georgie. Okay. My name is Kiss the Comedian, man.
Nice to meet you, Kiss the Comedian. My bad. Kiss the Comedian. My bad. Kiss the Comedian. Ayo, but I think it's like short for like a name that has Kiss in it, not like Ayo Kiss.
Trying to collaborate. I'm trying to do a boxing match. Okay. I'm trying to fight Jeruski. I can knock anybody out in 30 seconds.
No way, bro.
I'm Black Georgie from It.
Oh shit. Here. Oh. I didn't get the whole Black Georgie from It, the yellow coat and the red balloon. Didn't get that in the moment. Good WU.
Yeah, just hit me on Gram or whatever. This is my girlfriend Monique, by the way. Oh yeah.
I got the squatter out of Asian Indies Airbnb.
Oh really? Oh good. So you're famous?
Only a couple hundred.
1,000? I just stream IRLs and this is my girlfriend Monique, by the way. Oh yeah.
I got the squatter out of Asian.
He said something about Ice Poseidon.
Nah, that's dope though. You see anybody good yet? Pass by yet?
We haven't seen anybody big.
I would have felt good.
You Nigerian?
I'm just not a business.
Oh, this is funny.
You're supposed to say the Kyle Young, so I would have felt good, right? We got a clip. I'm just kidding.
Well, you look like a successful Nigerian businessman, right?
I am. Are
you Nigerian?
I'm just not a businessman.
That's awesome.
Nah, those guys are cool. What do you guys just stream a lot?
Dad jokes on deck.
Holy shit.
Oh, here we go.
He's like the OG to the GOAT. Yeah. Connect with you then for sure. Definitely hit me up.
I do IRL with Ice Poseidon.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I got to connect with you then for sure. Definitely hit me up because you're.
Not Sam Pepper anymore.
You got to connect to the GOAT. Yeah.
Who's the GOAT?
Ice Poseidon.
Ice Poseidon?
Yeah.
He's like.
See, I thought they like knew each other at first. I didn't get his name though. And none of them followed up, but it is what it is. I mean, a lot of big people. So this is us walking to the line. This is realizing there's a long ass line outside, and it was longer by the time we got back. So we should have, well, it was interesting. Basically, you can't stream, because basically how they said was like, you can stream, partners and affiliates can stream at the, is my computer fucking up? Can stream at the cocktail hour or some shit. So I'm thinking there's gonna be like this big open thing where, in my mind, I should have known that like 1,500 people can't probably fit at a whole, that would be crazy, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I didn't know what the layout was going to be. So all the shit that they were saying on the website was like basically for the people that were invited, and the tickets were just separate. But even though there was no, hey, if you're buying a ticket, you got to be here, it kind of let me down.
Are you bringing your own type shit? Yeah. Inside?
That's this guy.
Are you bringing that inside?
Say it again?
Are you bringing your setup inside?
Nah, they're not gonna let us. I'm probably gonna end before we head in there.
Type shit, yeah.
Just wait in the line.
Good to know.
Yeah, that's why I was like, fuck, I got to eventually bring this shit back. And I think I ended after this because I was like, fuck this. It wasn't a fuck this, even though in this moment, I didn't know what was going to happen. So I was more annoyed by anything. And so I was just like, fuck it. I'm going to have to bring this back anyways. So I'm going to just bring this shit back now. Like, fuck this dumbass shit. But it was cool. We were off the 1738. Not a lot though. Just a little bit. But yeah, I'll show you that kissed. Oh, where did I see that dub clip? I'll try to find that dub clip real quick. It was like, fuck. And you'll see the guy in the yellow jacket. It's not gonna be. You're not gonna find it under his name though. It's gonna. Well, you actually, if you find him, you might find that clip actually. Let's see, dub DDG streamer awards. Let me see if I can find that clip. I know I saw it today. It was funny because DDG was saying that thing about like if they lose, get ready to like slam somebody. I'm gonna have Dub slam somebody into the nearest table or whatever, which was funny because, and I gotta talk about Dub too because damn, how do I find that clip? Funny story about Dub. Funny, not even like that. It's just, man. I'll just say Dub is great though. I can't find that shit. I might have to find it on TikTok. Damn, I'm low-key hungry. Hold on real quick. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Dub. Streamer. Awards. Yes, this. How do I pull this up? How do I pull this up? How do I pull this up? We got this. We got this, young man. All right. Hopefully this doesn't. Shut yo bitch ass up. Shut yo bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. All right. I ended my stream because someone was threatening to sue me in Discord. I'm done with my anime episode. Yeah, you're a polarizing figure in the streaming world, best friend in the world. Seems like you're controversial. So this is the part I was talking about with the guy in the yellow jacket. Let's see if we can see him in this clip. This was like.
Guys, right this way. It's Kiss the Comedian. Hey, DG. Now shake your hand real quick. My name is Kiss the Comedian.
Kiss the Comedian, you heard it.
I'm fucking Mark Rosen back here.
Yellow coat.
And let's do a boxing match. Let's collaborate. Kiss the Comedian. Let's collaborate.
You want to box who? But you want to box who?
I'm fucking Mark Rosen already.
I said, who you want to box?
You, it don't matter.
Shut your bitch ass up. Or I knock your bitch ass up.
And that's the funniest thing. That's the funniest thing about Dub. Like, I guess I'll get to Dub later, but like, I was so intimidated. Like the first stream snipe we did, Dub and Deshae. I'm nervous to go up to Dub because this is the Dub I see. This is the Dub I see online. This is the persona. I'm intimidated by the idea of Dub. I think he's, in my mind, I'm like he's mean, he's closed-minded, he doesn't fuck with anybody, he's an asshole. Yo, deadass Dub, out of all the people that I've met or stream sniped or whatever, Dub still is one of the friendliest, nicest people by far. I can't explain it. He's just chill as fuck. So when I see these clips, I'm like, they must be really pushing the line because I don't get that energy from him. He's so nice. He's like nicer than a lot of people. He's like, the nicest have been Dub, Sketch, Canel, Tota. The fact that he's in that group and when you see, you know what I'm saying, is interesting. Like I always say, some people that you expect to be nice are mean, and some people that you expect to be mean are nice. What's this? YouTube, your top channel. Yeah. Hell yeah. Damn it. Yeah, how'd I get number 2? Probably because like that month of being banned. But the fact that I'm higher than, yeah, sure, thanks. But how are you number 1 on your own list? Yeah, Ty's 40. How is that even possible? How do you get to be #1 on your own list? Ty just sent me his like top channels, his YouTube, basically your YouTube recap, and he's #1 on his list, and I'm #2 though. I think he was sending me because I'm #2, but I'm like, how do you get #1 on your own list? How are you #1? Either way, that's great. I'm higher than Canel's page. Well, his secondary page, his alt page. I have to watch my own stuff, he says. I'm surprised that it even does that. Shout out the homie on YouTube. I know you're using your mom's account, so I'm not gonna say the mom's name, but here, I'll put the YouTube chat on the screen. It'd be under Liam Brash, but I know he's somebody else. You gotta go on your real account, bro. Here, let me pull this up though, so it's there. The homie, the YN. There we go, YouTube. I've been gone so long, that's what I'm trying to say. But welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I have to watch my own stuff. I check my clips performance. I'm just surprised that they put it, that they count it. You know what I'm saying? I'm surprised that they count it if you watch your own stuff. Yeah, Steaks Nightmare. There we go. That's who this is. There you go. Thank you for reminding me. Shout out to Steaks Nightmare. So technically I'm #1. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm actually surprised because, but maybe it's just like watching like long streams during that ban period. Like, yeah, you're probably not watching like long form Canel on YouTube. You're probably watching, yeah, probably more on Twitch and shit. So I guess I'm surprised that a month would make that time, that amount of time. That means that you're not watching that much content on YouTube. That's what I would guess from that. My shit was like, No Jumper was like my #1 thing, you know, because I feel like I watch a lot of their full episodes. I forgot what the other ones were. There was ones where I was like, how? Like, but it is that ratio though, I guess. Like some shit you watch short form content from, some stuff you're more apt to watch long form. I was surprised that there was like, oh, how is this? I swear I watch other channels too, but one was like a stock investor thing that I watch all the time, blockchain backer, shit like that. You weren't banned on YouTube though. You're talking about Canel? Yeah, I definitely wasn't banned on YouTube, knock on wood. So cool. That's the first part of my recap. So boom, I put the camera away. And of course, as soon as I put the camera away, that's when I start seeing people, you know? And it was crazy because I was like, so I wanted to get there early. I'm like, I want to get there early so we can stream the red carpet shit and still have time to transition to the next thing. Getting there early was pointless. Like our position in line wasn't that great. Like the only thing that would have helped is getting there way earlier, but then we would have just been waiting in line longer. So next time I would just go late, to be honest, keep it a buck. I would just go late. Just show up casually when I want and just stream around, basically. But and so to answer the question, would I go again? I might go again, and I might just go and just be in the area because you could probably get a lot of content just being outside. But I definitely got inside is the place to be, so I would do both. My alt is cooking travel shows. Oh, is this your alt account that is through or whatever? Is that why you can see yourself on your page? Because if that's the case, I feel like, no, I don't really watch my own shit, so I really can't tell. So anyways, we go inside. We're waiting in line. I don't know, it's probably like an hour of waiting. Oh, actually, what time did we get inside? I don't remember. Well, the thing started at 3. We didn't get inside until maybe, yeah, like 5 probably, low-key, with everything. Yo, what's one sport you would go and actually watch? Says Glacial, just curious. I like watching basketball live, football. Yeah, even baseball. I like pretty much all sports live. It's just on TV. I get kind of bored watching shit on TV, but sports live is completely different. It's a completely different experience. So as much as I hate baseball, watching it live is amazing. I don't know, I can't explain it. Like, Ty said, I think that's my main, but I'm going to stay silent. I want to hear the recap. Oh, I got you. So anyway, so we go inside. There's a whole, I'm telling you, the security is way more than TwitchCon. You have to take off your, it's like the airport. It's like TSA, take off your belt, take all the shit out of your pocket. You can't stream inside. You can't even bring a bag inside. Not even a little bag. Monique got a little tiny bag. She had to put it in the car. Like, what the fuck is going to be in there? Nothing could come inside. You go in. Once you're in, it's kind of cool, though, I'm not going to lie. Once you're in, basically the downstairs, they're not really enforcing any rules, but it's just kind of really suggested. You can be downstairs, you can be upstairs. Downstairs, immediately, it's like this kind of roped off area, and then there's like this part you can go downstairs. I'm guessing that's where everybody else was at, was this lower level. So you go upstairs because we're like, okay, this is where our seats are, row N. I could see that it's at the top, so I'm like, just common sense is like it's gonna be at the top. So we go up, and there's just people walking around. There's like 3 bars, and some people are kind of lining up to go in the thing. Big room. I'll show some videos of everything of that too. Yeah, and there's just bars where you can buy. The drinks aren't too expensive, but it does add up. You know, the popcorn was like $12, but it was like refillable. So shit like that. Like some stuff seemed expensive. The Henny was exactly how much it costs everywhere, every time, $14. $14 for a double, 28. So you know, Henny. So I mean, it was a Henny night for sure. So we're there, we're on the outskirts, and we eventually go in, find our seats. Second row from the top, that's fine. I knew that going in. The show starts. Actually, this is before the show starts. I guess I'll go into the recap. The show starts. The cool thing is that you can look down at the lower level. So the lower level is like, there's like a bar. It's almost more like a theater, a real theater lobby, but they have it curtained off. But when you're up in the top level, you can see down. So you can see what you can't see. And that's where a lot of people were. Like, I remember the first thing I noticed that was Rakai arriving. And I'm like, oh shit. Everyone's like, Rakai. So I look down and he's like walking in. And I'm like, oh shit, this is kind of lit. But it's like crowded around the perimeter of this like outer circle. So you can't even, it's just crowded. Let's see if I can pull up some of this shit right quick. Okay, oh yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Let's see if there's other ones before I do this. So this is the view. Looking down. That's Arky right there. I get maybe that's Yugi. I don't know who that was. That's Agent. Oh wait, sorry. I always do that. So this is the view looking down. This is from up top. I'm zoomed in on my phone, looking down. This isn't even the first one I shot. I swear I shot on. That's Agent right there. That was Arky before. So this is what's happening. You're able to like view them, and people are like Agent, da da da, and they're looking up sometimes. This was Arky, Yana. And obviously, Tylo. Yeah, it's Tylo.
Is that Tylo?
The views get better.
Tylo. Yo, Eric. What up, bro? I'm good. My name's Kyle. Yo, nice to meet you, bro. Yeah.
So that was like the beginning. There might be one more.
Arky, Yana, Tylo.
So that was like, okay, I'm like, okay, this is what this is gonna be. That's fine. Who's this? So Brooklyn Frost, that was like, okay, this is what I'm gonna get. That's fine. At least like we're in the atmosphere. So then we go inside the thing. I don't know why I closed out. This is basically my view, zoomed in, but there's Black Boy Max winning. What is this right here? Hold on. Oh yeah, I forgot. When we were outside, after I put the streaming shit away,
See, this is the guy in the yellow jacket again. There's Marcus King. And I think this was Agent walking by. I forgot about this part. There's Agent and Extra Emily. And they just kind of like egoed me like crazy. But I probably could have been a lot more assertive. But I just was like, whatever, I already met Agent, it's cool. And then this was a funny moment. This was Saeed. This was the guy that apparently got SA'd. So that was interesting to see him there. He was in his own zone. He had his headphones in, just like in the moment. Oh, hold on. Yo, I have something to cook. Will you let me cook an idea? Yeah, go ahead, Glacial. So this was Saeed. There was no approach at him. I think he was presenting like, I'm not showing it. And he was pretty low key at the show. So I only saw him like walk by once when we were inside. I was like, oh, that was interesting. I wonder what his energy was. Sorry if I'm being a little disorganized. This was the actual view of where we were. So we were kind of far, but it is what it is. But I didn't mind that. That was the least of my care. Yeah, cool though. Cool looking event. This is a bad picture. I should delete this. Cool. Yeah, I'll go to more stuff later here. Yeah, we don't want to give it away. So cool. So we go inside, drinks in hand, the show starts. I saw the jokes, honestly, I thought the jokes, I said cool before you did. There's a stream delay. What's the delay? Is it my audio or what's the delay? Cool. I said cool before you did. Oh, okay. All right. So I'm watching the show. We're watching the show. There's jokes. I thought the jokes were pretty good. I was like, okay, this is actually. I didn't see any of the like offensive jokes live. You know what I'm saying? It just seemed like there were jokes, like a stand-up comedian. So I was like, okay, this is actually kind of funny. It was a lot of like jokes, like if you know, like really streamer geared jokes. So that I felt cool. I was like, okay, this is kind of entertaining. You know, way better than probably watching it. I probably wouldn't watch it from home. You know, but I was like, cool. No, I'm just saying, slight delay, like 5 to 10 seconds. You good? Well, isn't there always a delay? But I feel you. Yeah, I feel there's always going to be a delay. But 5 to 10 isn't too. Yeah, that is kind of a big delay. Especially now. That wasn't a big deal back in the day. But so anyway, we're watching the show. I thought it was pretty entertaining. It was good jokes, kind of like inside jokes. Oh, I see. You know, no, sometimes it's worse, but we both happen to say cool. Gotcha. I feel you. So we get our drinks, you know, because otherwise it's gonna be whatever. And so that's cool. And we get our drinks, and then we were like finishing our drinks because we're kind of just waiting, and then we go back out and they're like, no, we can't sell any more drinks because we're trying to get everybody into the theater because everybody's just hanging out. They're struggling to get people into the theater. And so I was like, cool, we'll just stick with these drinks, whatever, it's probably good. Wasn't trying to drink too much anyways. Then they do, I forgot how it worked. Maybe we went to the bathroom or something, and then I feel like they did an intermission, and so they like, then you could buy drinks again. So then it's like, okay, round two. At this point, there's a lot. I'm not gonna lie, I dropped my drink twice. I dropped 2 drinks. Two drinks I dropped. About halfway full drink. So probably the equivalent of 1 full drink completely gone. Dropped it. First time I think it was at my seat. The second time was I forgot, but I remember I had drink all over my pants. So that was bad. I don't know what it is with me and yak and dropping my drink, but that happened. Oh yeah, this is us outside the venue, just obligatory selfies, obviously. Kind of the same photo, but I guess I'll show them just so I don't forget them. Yeah, we're coordinating with the green a little bit. It is what it is. This is inside All right, so we're here. We're in the theater now. We got this turned into a yak stream. We're not streaming because we couldn't stream inside. Low-key, we could have, though, probably figured it out how to continue to stream and go inside, but I think the reception in here is a little low. And we couldn't even bring a bag inside, so yeah, so it's kind of weird. They're pretty strict. A lot more strict than TwitchCon, I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, that was, and yeah, shout out to Ty, because I was like, kind of like, whatever, but he was like, yo, just shoot inside and recap. So I'm like, all right, shoot inside and recap. Review, we're kind of in the nosebleed, but it is what it is, you know? $30 a ticket, I'm not mad. There's a couple, oh shit, yeah. This is like an old school theater, this is cool though. Sorry, it's kind of loud in there, so you can't hear me that good, but it is what it is. Yeah. I guess we can get the... Try to get the reverse. It was dark, the lighting was dim in there, so the quality's ass. Let's see, get another one. Here's this one.
Tennessee is low-key better with small ice cubes instead of the big ice cubes because the small ones melt faster.
Facts. I posted it on my Twitch story. Hennessy is, with the small ice, is better because the ice melts faster. We're sitting far too back to be dressed like this. You see how close we are to the wall? We could have been wearing sweatpants. This is ridiculous. Yeah, you got troll. But yeah, no, dead ass, because there was people that were in hoodies. There were people that were just wearing fucking white tank tops. That was ridiculous. You know what I mean? Ridiculous. Some people were just wearing white tank tops. Ridiculous. What did Glacial say? I found a shared suite for a Lakers game. It would be Lakers versus Spurs. If you get a VIP, stuff costs $165 per seat. That's my idea. That's a good deal. That is a pretty good deal. Do I want to spend that? But that does sound like a good deal. Especially if I could stream. Anyway, so that was that. That was kind of the energy in there. It was just kind of like, okay, not knowing what to expect. Eventually I get bored. I get bored with shit like that where there's rules and regulations and shit. I'm like, bro, I can't be on no NPC shit and sit in my seat all night and just accept this division between them and us, knowing that people are just people, and especially when security is like kind of half bullshit. I'm like, I don't need to do this. It's not like some like weird shit. It's just like, I don't have to do this. So I forgot how we ended up downstairs. I forgot what actually happened first. There was a lot of shit going on. I feel like the first person we saw was Baby Rich. And I didn't say what's up to him the first time I saw him, but I eventually saw him another time. But here, let's just go in order of what I have in my on my camera roll now. So the first thing we saw, well, this is maybe not in order, but maybe one of the first people we saw was Monique Carillo, who is Deshae Frost's mom, Brooklyn's mom, Mel Frost's mom, and Ty, BKS Experience, is also her mod. So that was like a cool lead in. I sent Ty the photo, but I don't know if I sent him the video, and I don't know what the video says. I haven't watched any of this shit yet, to be honest. So this is one.
Yeah.
That's my boy Ty from Harvard.
The same mod.
Too. So I gotta get.
Oh my god, I gotta. All right, here's a video. Do you want me to do a picture? Okay. No, nice to meet you. My name is Monique. You want a picture? Okay. Video.
So yeah, so we got the photo. There was some bonding over Filipino stuff and stream stuff. Monique's name is Monique and her name is Monique, so it's two Moniques. They're both Filipino. It was a synergy moment, and Ty is the mod, so it just made sense. I feel like I kind of got TI'd a little bit, but not really though. She was nice. She was nice. She had follow-up questions. I think Monique like bowed or something. She's like, Filipinos bow, and she's like, no, I'm Filipino Chinese. And I don't even know if that even makes sense, but it was just a funny. It wasn't just like this dry like, okay, let's take the picture and get out of my face. It was actually like she cared what we were talking about. So that was chill. So then I forgot which one is this. These are not in order.
3.
Yeah, my shirt won't tuck in the back. Yeah, I said BKS. The clip started late. I said BKS, trust me. She knew exactly what I was talking about. I probably reiterated it. The clip started halfway through the conversation. I definitely said BKS.
You want a double?
Nah, I'm gonna take that as a sign. Baby Rich.
Oh.
Oh yeah, exactly. So this is after I already spilled my first drink, and Monique's like, "Do you want another double?" And I'm like, "No, I'm gonna take that as a sign." I was trying, and I did eventually end up getting 2 more drinks after this. I'm not gonna lie, because I spilled this one too.
You want a double?
Nah, I'm gonna take that as a sign. Baby Rich.
Oh.
What's going on? Yeah.
As you can see, Baby Rich did not give a fuck how he was dressed, but that's, hey, when you have clout, you can do shit like that.
One good time with in and out.
Oh.
See, yeah, see, he remembered, and I almost Daltoned. I almost Daltoned right here. I almost Daltoned. If you don't know what Dalton means, that's where I fucking get so excited that somebody actually remembers me, that I fucking go and run. My energy is so high that I have to run away. You can see me almost Dalton here, but I contain myself because I'm like, I can't Dalton again. I gotta relax.
One good time with
Here we go.
Oh.
What's going on? Yeah. I screenshot you one good time with in and out.
Oh shit. You got it. Okay. I got it.
I think I was about to, like, if I didn't react, I was trying to go for the handshake, but I don't know why I get excited, because it's like, I don't know, it's like doing something and you might have doubts or feel awkward in the moment, but like realizing that it matters and they remember it, good or bad, I don't give a fuck, you know what I'm saying? But good or bad that they remember it, I don't know, it's just satisfying to me. Pause. Like, it just feels good. Hold up. 1 second. What? I gotta fix my chat. Hold on. Where is that? Why can't I find the thing? Oh, here we go. So that was cool. I was like Baby Rich. That's what's up. If you know what Baby Rich is, he's part of like that old Capaholics crew. So it's always a rewarding moment. Best streamer. You was dressed too smooth to Dalton. Right. I would have ripped my suit. Best streamer in the world. I was in bed for almost 24 hours and I got up at like 2 a.m. today. I'm Eastern Standard Time. I got up and I was rushing to see if I missed your stream, but you weren't live yet. Exactly. I went on super late because I was trying to I woke up late too. And then while you were on live, someone DC called me saying you were trying to sue me. They were trying to sue me because they asked me like 30 questions the other night on call, and they said they were disturbed, so I blocked them and banned them. So you disturbed them and then you blocked them? Hey, do you, man? But I feel your pain, man. No one wants to be disturbing to anybody. So I think this is with, this is where this is out of order now. This is one of the last things that happened before we left. I see Dub. There's a lot of people. I saw Ty Lil too. I was like, Ty Lil, and he like looked at me in the face and just walked away. I was like, yeah, this is what it is. It's cool, Ty Lil. One day, it'll all come full circle. You know, I never get mad at that because people just genuinely be like having shit to do, honestly, or they're supposed to be doing something and people keep pulling their time, so I'm not mad at it. So this is one of the last things. This is why I said earlier that where I think Dub is one of the nicest people I've ever met. So this was, I think someone came up to Dub and I just waited for them to get the picture. He was just cool, very accommodating. So this was that. This is a minute long. I'll probably fast forward a little bit, but. My shirt is untucked in the back though. I wish I would have known that.
It'll go down? I got it.
Yeah. So this is Dub, DDG's brother, Dub.
Yo, you remember when I screenshot you and Deshae in and out?
Oh, yeah.
That was me.
Yeah. How you doing?
I'm just chilling. Yo, but honestly, that shit, I'm not touching. That shit kind of like started my whole like streaming career. I'm not gonna lie. So
that was dope.
I look up to you.
How you doing now on the streaming tip?
We just been grinding. We streamed DDG the next day.
Sorry.
And we just been like just doing that type of shit, Tota and all that shit. So I wrote my TwitchCon, but I appreciate you, bro.
Hope you much success, brother.
I appreciate you,
Have
bro.
a go.
See, do you know what I mean though? There's a difference between the person that just gets the photo and doesn't care about you, but when somebody asks follow-up questions, regardless if he cares, maybe that's just his technique that he learned online, how to be more personable or make people like you more, whatever it is. The fact that there's effort when he doesn't have to, and I'm not saying Dub is the biggest streamer, but at the same time, he kind of is in that circle of the biggest streamers, you know what I'm saying? So it's just like, and the people that he's connected to is huge. He's A-list, regardless of what you say. So that's not what you expect from someone that you expect to be like an asshole or mean or rude. You don't expect that shit. He was very nice. No one has to say, how's that going with you? Da, 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 da. He could have just been like, oh, cool, bro. You know what I mean? It's those little things that is a difference of like, fuck this shit, or like, damn, I guess I'll keep going. You know what I mean? It's those little things. And then sometimes it's from the smallest, sometimes I don't know. It's weird, man. Sometimes people that aren't as big are kind of rude, and sometimes people that are big are the nicest. Like, it's weird, man. So that was, shout out Dub, like, to me, a dope follow-up. And the fact that he remembered it, I mean, maybe he said it, maybe he didn't, maybe sometimes people just say they remember and they don't, which is fine too. Either way, it doesn't cost nothing to be fucking nice to people, you know? Make somebody's day. Someone's coming up to you because they recognize you. Fucking make somebody's day. Just be nice. Just fuck with them, you know? That's how I look at it. But anyway, what else we got? What's this one?
I got you.
Oh, that's Punga. I can tell I'm drunk though. Oh, there's Ty Logo.
Yeah.
Oh, a drummer just ran into him. So this is like a lot of people that I've already met already. So that's the interesting thing about it. What's this one? There's Punga. Oh yeah, I think we were just seeing other people like I don't know if we saw Pokimane or something. I don't even know who Pokimane is. I just know that that's a famous streamer. I don't even know. I don't know who that was. So, but then we eventually got the Punga picture. So the video, you would think that was gonna get it, but then to me, meeting Punga is like, that's a rare Pokemon. You don't just get to meet Punga. Like Punga in LA is rare. So Ty said that was dope. Yeah, Punga is like, this is someone I genuinely watch and enjoy their stream. So that was always cool. Best streamer said, and then while you, no shit, they're asking me freaky shit. No, because they were trolling. I got disturbed by what they said, even though they the one who asked. I thought you said you had a green suit. My suit is green. Or because I watched low res, I can't see. It's definitely green. I can't get sued. I don't got money like that. I'm scared. You're fine. No one's gonna sue you. People just like to troll. My suit is definitely green though. Here, I'll show you. Sorry, I have it right there, but I'm a degenerate. No, the suit is green. In this filter you can't really tell, but compared to the black, it's green. It's more like a, no, it's green. It's green as fuck. It's green. Damn, my wrist is hurt. I gotta start wearing my brace again. My arm's starting to feel weird. But anyway, so Punga was a dope one to meet. Yeah, he was chill too. And that's why I don't like being drunk, because I just end up like just word vomiting all over the place. What's this? What? Oh, that was when IJustLovePuzzles won. That was probably my favorite moment of the whole thing, was that lady ILovePuzzles winning. I'd never heard of her, but I just like seeing that shit in the streaming world, because it's like there's so much of this like ageism and fake racism shit. To see an older black woman win and be honored on stage and everybody just showing her so much love was like, damn, I really fuck with this community. It's wholesome as fuck. Like, that was the highlight for me. Like, she was like she was at least probably 50 something years old, maybe older. I don't even know. I don't even want to put an age on her. Won an award in front of all these young people for doing puzzles on stream. Like, the most, like, I don't know. That was just like, damn, that was inspiring in itself. I was like, that's fire. That's fire to me. Ty said, stumbled across her page one day. That was dope to see. So you saw her before that? That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Just some innocent ass shit. I'm just streaming just because I want to, just for fun, just for the love of it, turns into that. And she won the Hidden Gem Award. So that was like, wow. So this, it just felt good. It felt good, wholesome. It didn't feel forced or anything. It seemed like it was a genuine thing. Like there was no, oh, we just want to do this for political or anything. It was too random to be, you know what I'm saying? It felt real. So that was impressive to me, honestly. That was the best part. So any bad feeling I think I had, that cancels it out, because then it's like, okay, it's bigger than just what I want or expect. It does seem kind of objectively fair to some degree. Some stuff was a little strange, but we're not here to do that.
I got you.
Last year there
So that's Dan Clancy.
You want a picture or video?
Dan Clancy, the CEO. I said some shit to him. These photos came out kind of ass, but it's okay. Not ass. They're still good. The fact that we both look like we have like cowboy hats on is great. I didn't even think about that shit. And then we got the video.
Glad you're back.
Thank you, sir. Okay.
Glad you're
Sorry,
back.
it's a little blurry.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I said what I said to him though. I was like, "Yo, I got banned from TwitchCon for doing crazy shit." He was like, he didn't know what to say. So I guess that's all of the ones that I got. I thought I had more, but basically the recap is Deshae and Brooklyn's mom, Baby Rich, Dub. We saw Ty Lil a little bit, Punga, Dan Clancy. Hey, that's not bad, honestly. That's not bad. That's not a bad little haul to bring home. I'm not gonna lie. To me, that is definitely a lowercase or uppercase. Yeah. I'm gonna go with the uppercase. Oh, hell no. Thank you, Ty. What did you say to him? I was just like, yo. I don't know. I was just talking out my ass. I was just like, yo, I got banned for doing crazy shit at TikTok. And he just like looked at me like, I mean, not at TikTok, at TwitchCon, but it was brief. And he just walked away. It was cool. That's why I don't like being drunk, because I never know what to say, and I just end up saying some crazy shit. Even though I thought that was funny, but we didn't get the clip though, so it doesn't matter. But it was funny that I saw Rakai had gone up to him and was like, "Why did I get banned?" You know what I'm saying? It's funny that's like the one thing you think about when you see him is just like getting banned. Nothing else. Like, how'd you start Twitch? Or how'd you get involved with this? Nothing else. Just like, hey, what's up with this ban, bro? But it's all good. It's all good. So, all in all, if I had to rate the streamer awards out of 10, I'll say I give it a 7, maybe 7.5 because of I Just Love Puzzles. 7.58 because of that alone. The only points got knocked off were, it actually wasn't that bad. I almost give it like an 8 just by itself, regular 8, because it had redeeming qualities. I like that you could drink. I like that if you're bold enough, you can go and meet people. So it's kind of like up to you. I didn't like waiting outside, but that's just a me thing probably. Yeah, I guess everything else was fine. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad at all. The actual show was cool. There were some technical difficulties with the show, but it wasn't bad. The only thing I wish they did with the show, which is like, whatever, is like, I wish that, like on an award show or a concert, they'll have like, because they had a big screen, if they would have had like what the camera was showing on like bigger screen so you could see it, I thought that would the only thing, but that's not a deal breaker at all. I don't even take points off for that. There's probably some other shit that happened too that I'm just forgetting now. But I'm pretty sure we captured pretty much everything that happened. We ended up leaving early. I didn't see the India Love thing. We saw Kai win one award. I swear I took a video of Kai, but now I can't find it on my phone. What's that? Yeah. Yeah, it's okay if you can see it on Kick Best Streamer. It's okay. Well, how do I delete it? I kind of want to know what the video was. It wasn't a terrible clip. It was just Streamer Wars confusing 2 black streamers compilation. That wasn't the worst thing. We could have played that. Yeah, no, exactly. Free, yeah, you're good. Free ORWP. Yeah, we'll watch it. If you're still here, we'll watch it. That was a mistake, but W Ty for being on point, because a lot of people do post some spam shit. Yeah, I give it like a 7.58. Hell yeah, W for sticking in here. Appreciate that. W for sticking in here. Appreciate that.
And the winner is.
All right, this is only a 2-minute video. See, this is what I like, so that's cool. Appreciate it. But yeah, there was some shit that was. The thing about streaming, I can never tell what's real and what's not. I can't tell when people are trolling, if it's a mistake, if it's an accident. What I do realize is a lot of shit that does happen in streaming is just genuine and it just comes off bad a lot of times. But yeah, there was a lot of good clips though. I'm not gonna lie. Like watching it the next day, it was like cool from like being their perspective and from an outside perspective. So I wasn't mad at it. Check it. I sent to your other one. Where'd you send it to? Glacial. Hold on. I'm gonna pull that up while I'm playing this.
And the winner is Mafiathon 3, Kai Cenat.
This is Kai Cenat's 11th. Black Boy Max.
And what's funny is that I don't remember them showing it on the screen, so I don't even know what they're looking at. I don't remember there being screens where you could see the camera, unless, I don't know, maybe I wasn't paying attention, or maybe they started doing it later on.
Aspen.
I do remember this.
The highest blood alcohol level goes to Sketch. That's what I'm talking about.
Now goes to Dan Clancy. I'm sorry, Dan. It's my writers. They think it's
no social. We got extra Emily.
you know.
Bijou Song.
See, it's like, are they doing that on purpose? How are both of their names San? You know what I mean? I couldn't tell if they were streaming. W follow, let's say his name again. Oh yeah, W mod. Free ORWIP is like work in progress. Free ORW. Is this playing in double speed? No.
Hey, son.
And then it's like, cause it's like, is it the camera? Are they trolling? Is it like, I don't know. It's funny though.
Thank God he finally shaved the gross no-shave November beard he was growing. Well, now the only beard he has is me. The awards is I'm Dante. Where is he? Where'd he go?
Yo, Potlo responded, how you doing? Oh shit, Glacial, that's what's up. Shout out Bugs. What up, Bugs? We just recapping the streamer awards. Yo, my bad, barely checked. I hit me, Potler. Wait, what the fuck? Oh shit.
Wait, Dante, you're right there. It was you. Yep. I'm sorry. You've always been. Come on. Ty Lil's in a suit. Yeah. We got Max in a suit. You drove in. Lacey rode on Clix's coattails. Yeah. I'd like to remind everybody that this is a live show. Okay. So please.
Bug says streamer awards was ass, not gonna lie. Low key, that was like my real take. But then I was there. I'm torn, but I'm not even mad at what you're saying, bro.
Hunter eats pants. Fortnite Friday.
Parachute roll goes to Prezzo.
Prezzo.
If you haven't been.
Hangy.
Comfortable talk with Cinna's dad after the show goes to your age.
And most likely,
the prettiest smile in the room tonight goes to Valkyrie.
Of course.
Yeah, at what point are they doing that shit on purpose, though? At what point are they doing that shit on purpose? It's hard to like take people seriously like when they're like their whole speech is a troll. So it's like there's got to, but it could used to be some out of touch cameraman that don't even know what's going on too. So that's definitely a thing, especially if it's like based off the seats. It was a big Bug said it was a big yap session, glaze sesh. Like I get it, but they was going over the top and was cringing me out. Nah, for real. And I think that's why you're on Kick and that's why it's Twitch. It's two different worlds. No, definitely cringe. Some stuff I thought was a little like, come on, bruh. Some stuff was fair. Do I think Rakai should have won Breakout Streamer? I don't know. I do. Personally, my opinion, I voted for him. I thought it was either DDG or Rakai. I think Rakai beats DDG because I feel like DDG started streaming a little bit before. Hit at Streamer U. I think Rakai was just as much of a hit as Streamer U. But I think, and they both kept streaming, but like what Rakai was able to do solo as a streamer, as a young kid, I think I don't know. Even though DDG shit, I think they're neck and neck, but I would still pick Rakai. It doesn't matter if you like him or not. I just think his work ethic as a young dude, and he made fuck. I have them both on my soundboard, but You Good Mud is huge. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if there's a DDG moment as big as You Good Mud. Plus all the other shit that he did, whether it's him dressing up as a girl or whatever, like it or love it, it's just constant shit. You know, there's a lot of shit. Even getting banned, like just how much that's talked about, like on it from his own shit, not like, oh, I'm with this person or I'm this person. A lot of this shit is created from him. So it was interesting, but I don't think it was just interesting. It's not that Adapt shouldn't have won. It's just like when you think of breakout streamer, you think of someone fairly new, and I don't know. They should have just gave Adapt like OG award or like still going or like what is that called? Like where you like spend time doing something, but you evolve or you get better over time, something like that. Like, but to give somebody that's been one of the oldest, longest standing streamers the breakout, I guess you could have a breakout after years, and that would be impressive. I just didn't see as many viral moments from Adapt, but maybe if you're tuned in and watching it, you'll see it. But I think clips are a telling sign of what's happening. But maybe I'm not tapped in. And shout out Adapt. Like, there's no shade about that, but that was just my opinion. Bigger Bugs, I got to the point where he became a meme for having streamer stylist. Rakai, really? I thought that was Kai. Legacy streamer or something, says Ty. Free OP, Adapt has only streamed for a year. Really? But hasn't he been in phase for years? He only did YouTube before. Oh, interesting. Oh, Bug is talking about Kai. So phase was just like YouTube before streaming. Okay. So now I could be wrong then. If that's the case, hey, I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that then. See, I'm ignorant. So thank you. See, we need people like Free. How do I say that name? We'll just call him Free. We need people like Free in the chat to break down the basics. Hey, if it's only been a year, then I take back what I said, because that's very fair. That's very fair. I still think that Rakai started streaming. Well, Rakai, I mean, if anything, Rakai's been streaming longer than him then, which is interesting too, because Rakai has been streaming for years, since he was like a little kid. So that's very interesting. He has been on Twitch though, says BKS. Yeah, that works. Oh yeah, Free works for your name. BKS says he stepped up 2024. Hey, I'm not mad at that. I just assumed they were all streamers, but I guess this whole wave of streaming is still very new. Very new then. That's what's up. A lot of people started streaming in 2024, 2025. That's what's up. FaZe made a good decision. Bug says FaZe made a good decision going to streamers at the start of COVID. So they weren't streamers. I just assumed they were streaming before, just like so they weren't gamers online on Twitch. I thought that was the whole thing, but I of course, I mean, I'm new to streaming, so I only have limited knowledge. They got so lucky because that's when everyone was online. BKS says, it's like Davis from AMP, been on Twitch, but just stepped up. Gotcha. So they did it, but not like on this regular, consistent thing. That's the new, I got you. Bug says they literally went from dying to reviving the whole FaZe clan. Bug says, I'm still surprised at how successful they became. BKS said, a lot of the top streamers switched from YouTube to Twitch. Gotcha. Like, including DDG. I get it. Glacial says, Adapt has been streaming for 10 years. That's what I thought, but maybe it's the frequency of it, you know. Best streamer in the world. I just took a clean dump very quick, but my rear end bleeds. My mom was worried my tongue cancer might spread to my colon. Don't delete that stuff. No, I think that's Glacial. Is that you? Is that you? No, undo it, Glacial. Let them cook. We gotta let them. Can you I can't tell if that's Glacial or if that is being deleted. I think it would say auto mod. Yeah, but nah. Let them cook though. Let them cook. Let them cook. Let them cook. Let them cook. I know. Just ignore it. Sorry, best streamer. That was my mod. Did that. Let him cook. Wait, he'll say some crazier shit. Don't. Yeah. He's trying. He's being all right. Buck says you can't type cancer. Glacier says bro, I'm not here honey this and shit. Buck says 1 in 3 men get cancer. One of us is it. Damn, I didn't know it was 1 in 3. That's kind of sad. But yeah, that was my hot take. India Love pulled a Kanye moment. That was it sucks when they cringe when they're like accurate with the cringe. You know? It wasn't right. It's one of those it's what everybody's thinking thing, but it's like it just come on. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. Ty said, "Where are you from, Free?" Yeah, where are you from? Best gets a pass, Glacial. Yeah, he gets a pass for now, but he does cross the line though too. But for that, he's actually being I feel like he's being genuine. Well, that's why I still read it out loud. Yeah, India Love part, that was ridiculous. Kai winning all those awards, that was great. Kai's energy seemed, I don't know what it is, but it was crazy. Kai had a crazy clip. He said that he's going through mental health shit. And I'm like, I get it, but at the same time, I'm like, bruh, like, I'm curious as to what it is. I know there was a whole shit with his girl and the mom. I don't know if that was what it was. I don't know if it's some weird sponsorship deal shit that's behind the scenes that we don't know about. But to hear him say that and then his energy, because when I'm hearing him, I didn't see all the awards. I only saw Kai win 1 award because we were just in and out, like deadass. I just get bored at shit like this, and so I'm like in the hallway most of the time, and then we just ended up leaving. So I missed that speech. But one of his first speeches that he won, I was like, his voice sounds different. He just sounds like not like Kai. And I didn't know if it was just like sometimes when people are off camera, they just are kind of a different persona. But he just seemed, there's like a certain sadness in his voice. It's hard to explain. It's like a lack of energy, but you never know what somebody's going through. One thing I did notice is I didn't see Gigi there. I don't know if that's the thing. We're not trying to be parasocial right now, but I thought that was interesting, right? That doesn't make any sense. But who knows? I mean, anything could happen. She could be sick. It could be, you know what I mean? She could have just not wanted to go. It could be anything. It could be unrelated. That could be like the least of his problems in the world. So we never really know. You just don't expect people with seemingly everything to be depressed. But you hear the story all the time that money does not equal happiness at all, but it can help. Hold on. Sorry. Bug says, I'm going to show y'all my blood test in the future. BK says, it was cringe, but I ain't mad at it. It also shows anyone can walk up to the mic there. The security wasn't tight. Exactly. She peeped game. That's why I'm not mad at it. Blinker Buzz says, I don't have cancer, but my cells are mutated. I'm sorry to hear that. Glacial says, best streamer in the world. Let's hear you. You might have pushed. Okay. Camera mess ups and all, Ty said. Best streamer in the world. Glacial says, best streamer in the world. Cook something for us. You might have turned, I don't know. Blinker Buzz says, I think it's because I did a lot of drugs. Damn, you can get cancer from doing drugs. I gotta relax. Glacial Musher says, Blinker Bugs, what happened? Why is it bleeding? Blinker Bug says, I'm not bleeding. Blinker Buzz says, my cells have mutated from inflammation. Ooh, that is sorry to hear. Best streamer in the Glacial Musher says, best streamer in the world, why is it bleeding? Best streamer in the world says, I don't know. Yeah, he's got some stuff going on, so we try to give him some grace here. Blinker Bug says, and my doctor at first thought it was an autoimmune disease until they did more tests. Damn, autoimmune disease could like turn into anything, even like vitiligo and shit. Glacial Musher in the world says, do you like Kyle as a person? To best streamer in the world. Best streamer in the world says, I love Kyle. He is my hope for rap. Yes. He is my sensei. Oh shit, we gotta get him right. We gotta get him right. Yo, there's actually a rapper that there was like a deaf rapper. I remember there was like a thing about a deaf rapper, and he just like used like the vibrations and shit. And there's this other guy that he has something with his mouth. I can't remember what it is, but he's like a great writer, and so he like did a thing where he like wrote something and someone else like performed it, and that was kind of like a thing that went viral too, because he wasn't able to fully vocalize, but his writing was good, so it ended up he was able to like do that, so that was cool. Yeah. What else happened? Ty Lil stepping up and saying, yo, if you're gonna make jokes, at least make it funny. That's kind of how I feel too. It's like, if you could, hey, say some offensive shit, but just make it funny, bro. So I'm talking about Glacial and Potlord in the DM. It said, Potlord said, my bad, I barely checked this IG, hit me, Potlord. Check it, I sent to the other one. Thank you, Glacial. That's what I was saying. I swear that Potlord is his main one. You hit up the split mode thing. So hopefully we get that Potlord connect. Glacial is my sensei right now, low key. Making those moves. Yo, Glacial's crazy. Glacial's insane. Don't take that serious, best streamer. Best streamer. Glacial said, best streamer in the world. How much would you pay to collab with him? Yo, my manager has spoken. Best streamer in the world says, I don't have a lot of money, but I would find money and pay at least $30 if it's good work. But I'm picky, so I would need to be sure. Shit, run it up. I could buy some. I'll buy some coffee with that. Get some Starbucks. That's funny. Yo, what is that $30 number? Remember Glacial when we were saying 30 to I forgot who it was. I forgot the dude's name. Change one or whatever. Like, what is the $30 number? Damn, I gotta stop. I gotta stop throwing out these crazy numbers every time like someone comes in my DM and they're like, "What's your budget?" And I say like, "Oh, I could probably do like 1,000 or something." I gotta start saying $30. So if they go up to 40, it's still affordable. $30, man. I can't buy shit with 30. Actually, I could. $30 is not bad. I can buy dinner. I can buy a bottle of Hennessy. I can put some gas in my car. I can buy a hoodie. Actually, yeah, $30. We might need to run that one. Okay, so what would you expect for $30, best streamer? What you want to do, like a collab? You want to do a rap song or something? $30. 30. Yeah, so it was a good night. I definitely spilled 2 drinks. And at that point I was done. Like, I'm like, I can't keep spilling drinks. That reminds me of Halloween when I spilled 2 drinks. Sorry about that yak. And 1738 was the first catalyst of both of those nights. So I don't know, maybe it's the 17. I don't usually spill Hennessy, but I did spill Hennessy. But I also had the 1738. So we were faded. Yeah, I was ready to leave. I don't know. I just get bored with like regular shit. Like if I can't like go in and like sneak around and sneak in places and meet people, then I'm like, whatever. I'm not like a sit down in the audience and watch type of dude, you know what I mean? Even though it was a good show, I didn't mind it though. It was cool because I think any other award show I would have been super like bored, but like since it was about streaming, it was kind of intriguing to me, you know? And like considering it was an award show, it really wasn't that boring. Like I imagine like how like the Oscars are and shit. Like, you know, it's like, you know, like 2 movies and the rest is just some bullshit and hours and hours. So it was cool in that sense. It was cool that I feel confident that we probably could have like snuck down to like different seats. The security was very loose. You know, I don't, Glacial said just a simple beat that flows and sounds decent since I don't know how to make my own, but an original one and maybe advice on my vocal or lyrics, or if not, then a slight edits on my vocals. I don't know. Glacial said, oh, Kyle could buy his double Big Mac with $30. He loves that deal. I've never had a Big Mac in my life. And what the fuck is a double Big Mac? That sounds crazy. That's like 4 pieces of meat, pause, 6 pieces of bread. A double Big Mac is crazy. Nah, I usually get the, my McDonald's order is the bacon quarter pounder. Not the double. The bacon quarter pounder. Or chicken nuggets. That's about it. Or breakfast. Glacial said, I had a Big Mac once when I was 9. I hated it. Yeah, because I said 4 pieces of meat. Yeah, I said 4 pieces of meat. The delay is crazy. Yeah, it's definitely a pause. I said pause though first.
Pause.
Yeah, that's why we will not be getting a double Big Mac because 4 pieces of meat is egregious. So you said you had a Big Mac once you were 9 and you hated it. What was the worst part? I think the worst part that I would not be into about the Big Mac is the sauce. I don't like that. I hate Thousand Island. I hate that shit. I hate the way that tastes. I don't know why. It's just like ketchup and mayo, but something else they put in that shit is pickles. Oh man, I love pickles. Pause. God.
Pause.
Oh yeah. Why everybody's here? Shit. So, I forgot. I added something. So if I'm ever yapping too much on Kick is easy to access, I added a yap emote. I forgot. I was waiting for people to come in, but here's the yap emote. So you can spam that if I'm yapping. I know Glacial will probably worst fast food chain is I don't know. Burger King. Be mad at me if you want. And it's on Kick and wait, where'd it go? It's on Kick and Twitch. The yap emote. Type shit. KGC, Kentucky Grilled Chicken. Nah, I can't agree with you on that one. I think is Burger King the worst though? If I had to pick one, yes, but it's not that bad. Yeah, Burger King is ass. Burger King's not really ass. It's just not that popular. It used to be so popular, and now it just I don't know why it fell off so hard. It's actually decent if you go and get it now. It's like objectively better than a McDonald's burger, I would say. But I don't know. I'm yapping. There we go. Yes. Yeah, I've been wanting to have my own yap emoji forever. Hell yeah. Yes. That's what's up. Ty, you still there? What's the worst fast food? Oh, can we say Subway? I think Subway's the worst. Is that considered? I think that's considered fast food, right? I think Subway's worse than Burger King. And I used to fuck with Subway heavy, but Subway fell way the fuck off. In my opinion, I haven't been to Subway in like 3 years, but I have been to Burger King though. Worst restaurant chain. That's hard because like we don't all have the same. Burger King, because they fries is ass. I don't even know what the fries taste like anymore. At one point, Burger King had really, really good fries. There was like they change their fries all the time though. That's the thing. They're not consistent. They change their fries so much. I used to prefer BK burgers, but they got worse. Yeah, I haven't had one. The last time I had a Burger King burger, I got the whatever, either Impossible or Beyond, whatever one they have. I got that, and that was cool though. When I was trying to do that type of thing, but Burger King, there's no point of eating Burger King in LA because there's Carl's Jr. and it's like the same thing but better. But anyway, what's the worst chain restaurant? I don't know. That's hard because restaurants are regional, but if we have to pick ones that are only national, I don't know. Fucking. Denny's. Denny's is ass. But it's good in a pinch, but not in LA. It sucks. There's better places to go here. Best stream in the world. I tried to rewind earlier after my dump. If you said you were going to react to my raps or do it offline. No, I will. Because I want to be here if you react. Normally I just send music. I don't know. You might want to be present, but it's not my song. I probably listened to it 50 times already. Yeah, I got to see. If you're using like beats. On one of them I saw that you're using like I feel like you're using a beat from something. Oh no, you're using no beats. Yeah, we could pull up one or two. Twitch, BK says the fries are the molded mashed potato style fries, not cut fries. Ew. Or isn't that most places that are like that? No. What place actually has real fries? Can't be McDonald's. If Kyle rates any of my freestyles at least 7 or 8 or 10, I will continue rapping. Ooh. Best streamer in the world, do you work? Glacial says, do you work? If I don't know if I'm gonna rate it, I might give you a 7 to be nice. We'll see though, maybe you got some bars. I don't doubt anybody. Oh, what a night. Start here, Kyle, if you haven't heard it. I don't think you have. Sorry, it's a lot. December 8th. That is right now. McDonald's is real fries, but they modify them with other ingredients. Really? I wouldn't have thought that. I would have thought they would have been the main culprit. Interesting. I didn't even know that there was a mashed potato type of French fry like that. Oh, wow. How did you even do this? If it gets too freaky, I'm turning this shit off. I'm not gonna lie. But this is Glacial's. We're on Discord, by the way, just for context. So if you want to leave anything there, do it there. I mean, not Glacial. My bad. Sorry. This is best streamer in the world.
Long nights, no sex, wasting away reckless, but I'm still breathless, stuck in all this distress, trying to let it rock away, let the pain just slip, it takes a lot of pride, 7 days, lost my stride, I'm in full of no time, go by another lie, go by into the fire, chaos burning, you don't learn, lessons that I tried to warn you, but you score me, brush me past, and I speak, I'm flabbergasted, cause you want an everlasting touch, but I don't crush, break me down, I know something time will turn and blow. Shit was popping like a show, movies I don't even know, but the lessons come aglow. Stories from the young and old. I know it's a little bit crazy, but if you just trust me, baby, we can make it out. That's a fact. I doubt, but I don't play whack-a-mole. All I know is you're a golden star. Power bless you in my car. I don't play with no heart. I hear go back to those bars. You don't see me shooting darts, missing targets like I wish I was smart, but you don't see, still got the best of me.
Okay. Ty says Wendy's fries are real also, but not sure if they put preservatives like McDonald's. I prefer the old Wendy's fries to the new ones. I don't like the new ones that much. The old Wendy's fries are goated. I almost prefer them over McDonald's fries. Best streamer in the world. Ty says, best streamer in the world, please invest in AI voice to make your rhymes. Glacial says, I don't want to cheat. I mean, I keep saying Glacial, my bad. Best streamer says, I don't want to cheat. I don't want to be like American Idol, no edits, live vocals. You said this is not a freestyle, I pre-wrote this. Okay, let's break it down. So that was Ty's take on it. That's his real opinion. I don't think he would sugarcoat or lie. I'll put it like this. Music, Def Old Wendy's was clutch. Yeah, everything about it. The barbecue sauce, the fries, just everything. The foil wrapper, everything. They should at least bring back the foil wrapper. That would do enough for me. So with this particular record, and I'm assuming that all of them are similar. What I do like, I'll start with what I do like. I like that I feel like the writing is okay. I feel like it's hard for me to distinguish the words, but I can hear some of the rhymes on the end. So I feel like you are grasping the concept of lines, writing, structure. I feel like that's there. Is it advanced rhyming? No, not advanced. You know what I'm saying? But it at least flows. There's some people that have the right voice, the right tone, the right words, but it doesn't don't. And with no beat, it's not that I would say is your strength. Is you can write something, you can continue to write something, and you know how to then flow it and perform it. I think something like music or rap is so based off of what you're saying a lot of the times and your lines being impactful. There's a certain clarity that's not there. So I think that that's going to be a hurdle for some people to get over. But you also have people like Young Thug who started a career with these kind of incoherent lyrics. So I'm not discounting it out. I would say with your tone, I would find beats that you can use, and I would try doing some like melodic shit, some like melodic auto-tune shit, some like just vibey melodic auto-tune, just melodies, just some catchy shit, and I would do that and try to make it as clear as possible. As far as like traditional rap, I would say it's gonna be a struggle, but this is just my opinion. It's just gonna be a struggle because of just how fickle the average consumer is. Now, I would try to identify who is your audience. If your audience is like, it's like two things. It's like, I feel like everything has to align. I think your subject matter has to align and your audience. So if you're talking about like, and if you're mixing in like a love song with like kind of troll things, it kind of is creating two worlds. Now, I'm not saying that there's no one that will consume that, but it's like you almost have to decide. Not that you have to, but you almost have to like, I would say focus on the stuff. I think like if you're talking about like freaky shit or like lyrics that are kind of like over the top, it might put people off. They might not take it serious. But if your audience is like, I want like people on the internet that like memes and jokes and stuff, keep doing it how you do it, bro. Like, don't change anything. But if you want it to be like taken serious, you might make a couple adjustments. The AI thing is not a terrible idea. I would suggest if you really, hey, that's just my suggestion, you know. What is everybody rated out of 10? Yo, look on Insta, says Glacial. Ty said artificial intelligence voice can help you out. Best streamer in the world. I want to be the biggest funny man, super funny, the funniest bunches of votes. Yeah, except the thing is, you don't want it to be where people. What does that mean? What does that mean, Glacier? I don't get it. I don't see the connection. You don't want people to look. You want people to, if you want people to laugh, but you want people to laugh with you, not at you. And people might get distracted by the delivery and not hear the words, is what I'm saying. So it's two different types of laughs. But if you don't mind, if you just want to entertain people and just kind of like troll, but like self-aware troll, like, hey, my speech isn't that clear, but I'm a rapper. It's very ironic and it is funny, but it just, are you okay with that type of funny? You know what I'm saying? It's funny because it's ironic. It'd be like if I was like a blind fucking pilot, you know? It's not funny, but it's ironic, you know? And it's gonna be hard. I rate it below an 8. I don't know if it's a 7. 10 is like non-existent if you just go on YouTube or Spotify. Ty said, respectfully, I can't rate it. Not in my wheelhouse. I'm more of an R&B guy. That's hilarious. Hey, best streamer in the world. I think it's a sign you got to start making R&B. And then Ty will get back to you. I'm more of an R&B guy. It's crazy. That is a very politically correct way to answer that question. I respect that. That was like an Omarion type answer. I rated a you get points. You get some points for the writing. You get points for the flow. You get points for actually doing it. You get points for the confidence. You get points for it actually rhyming. It's hard for me to go over a 4 though, I'm not gonna lie. And that's being like, it'd be like if there was a basketball player and like he showed up, he had the uniform and he's just shooting around and he shoots 100 shots and he makes like 3. Objectively, it's hard to rate that good. You know what I'm saying? Even if I like the person. Ooh, what does that mean? Glacial Musher with a little side eye. BK Experience, what was your favorite line, Kyle? Fuck out of here. The first one. My favorite line was white and powdery. No. That's another thing too. Best streamer. What you should do is if you really want to do it, bruh, just take it super serious. Take it super serious. Just take your time, record it, learn how to really record yourself. Record line by line so that it's all clear instead of just recording the whole thing at once. Record in a DAW with headphones where you can actually mix something where it's not just like you're recording with the beat playing like a freestyle. Take it super serious. Get really good at recording so people will be like, hey, at least the recording's good. Hey, at least the beat is fire. Hey, at least the flow's cool. Throw some auto-tune on it. At least this is catchy. Do that. Make little shorts with like lyric shit so that the lyrics are there. Subconsciously, people seeing the lyrics helps a lot. I don't know what it is. It just helps. And do those. I would present only that. And then shoot a music video. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. That's the only thing I could think if you really are serious and you really want to do it. Because I think there's always an exception to the rule. But I think that like presentation is a big part of it a lot of the times. Because the average person, they expect something. If you say you're a rapper, they want to see something polished and impressive. And if actual just rapping, freestyle rap or something isn't your necessarily strong suit at first, it's harder to impress people. You know what I'm saying? If someone's like really nice and they're like on some grainy, shaky camera and the audio, they can hear it, that's going to work. You know what I'm saying? So I would say like make everything, build everything else up. And, but I would say the thing that's going to hold you back is the lack of clarity in the lyrics. But if you have a catchy melody, it almost doesn't matter. Think of like Young Thug Lifestyle. You know, that record is crazy. When I first heard it, I was like, what the fuck is this? But it grew on me though. You know, shoot some music videos. The lyrics in the comments for some of them. Yeah, put them on the screen though. Wait, what's that? Twitch BK's experience. Mike, I'm crying. Oh, I see. It's a emote. Glacial. What did you like about his voice, Kyle? Says Glacial. I like that it could potentially cut through a beat. A lot of beats have like a lot of low end and bass and drums. So someone with a higher voice, it cuts through the texture. I'm being dead ass. I'm not trolling. Like think about like Jay-Z's voice. Why does Jay-Z dope? He has a high pitched voice, so he can have these low end beats, the bass, the drums, and so his voice is on a different frequency than the beat, so it'll cut through. I'm not. Think about Drake. He has a higher pitched, nasally type voice. It cuts through 808 beats and stuff. What? It just is. I'm not joking. It's real shit. Like people with lower voices, it's hard to cut through. You have to choose a certain type of, like my voice is hard over certain beats because it gets lost in the mix sometimes. And so I have to have it mixed really well. Well, your voice, that's like some female rappers, they do well because their voice cuts through the frequency of the beat. I'm dead ass. I'm serious. Glacial sent a TikTok, I'll grab it. I'm dead ass. Like I would never shit on somebody that's like trying, because the hardest thing is trying. The hardest thing is getting past your own brain and like actually like trying to get it. Damn, so the delay's not that bad. Okay, we're not playing this. You're an asshole. Glacial, we're not playing it. You went too far. You went too far. I don't care. Well, you can enjoy it by yourself. We're not here to make people feel anyway. Actually, matter of fact, Glacial, send me a voice note right now with you rapping. Let's see how you do. Let's see if you could do better. And then Ty, you do the same thing. Let's see what we get. Let's make this shit interesting right now. And where did Bugs go? I think Bugs dipped out. Because my man is prolific. Shout out Bugs though for the input. I think Bugs dipped out. My boy's got fucking records. And I don't see none of you Twitchers and kickers with no records. My boy's got thumbnails. He's got lyrics. He's got lyrics in the comment. I didn't do anything.
Ty said I didn't do anything. I know. I want to hear you rap. Do something. Nah, best stream in the world. Just keep going. If you really are serious, if you're not serious, if you're just trolling, then don't do it because it's not going to be rewarding. But if you are serious, you can always get better. I can play you some shit when I first started as ass. You know what I'm saying? I got some shit from a couple years ago that is ass cheeks. You know what I mean? But Ty was constructive. Yeah, to some degree. To some degree. That's to some degree. I'm still waiting for a glacier. Let's hear those bars. Send in a DM. I'll pull it up. Ty was a little messy though, I'm not gonna lie. One time I freestyled for 1 whole hour on stream. Cap. Nah, I'm just joking. I believe you. I mean, it's kind of... Would you consider yourself a mumble rapper? Best streamer? I don't like saying best streamer. It's too long. And best, I guess I will just say best. Ah, fuck, my favorite line. Let's see if I can find it. Cause I'm gonna stand on business. I'm not a capper. I give it a 4. That's fair. The best line was. Let's see if I can pull it up. If I pull it up on YouTube, if it'll give the lyrics. There are no lyrics. Oh, here it is. Oh, that's what you were saying? Oh god. All right, my favorite line was I've been full of no time. Buy another lie. Go. Buy into the... Well, sorry. I've been full of time. Go buy another lie. Go buy into the fire. Chaos burning. You don't learn. Lessons that I tried to warn you, but you scorned me. You brushed me past. Cannot speak. I'm flabbergasted. Because you want to everlasting touch. Buttons that don't crush. Break me down. I know someday time will turn and blow. That's my favorite line. Oh yeah, his name is Andy. I forgot about that. Here are the lyrics. I think Andy, aka Best, if you I think the freaky shit is what it makes it I like this line right here, but you don't see still got the best of me. You don't see me shooting darts, missing targets like I wish I was smart. Dart smart, see? But you don't see me still got the best of me. See, I think if you just take out the freaky shit, the freaky shit like up top, you just be saying it's too freaky as shit sometimes. It's too freaky, like to be like, it's like, I get it, but it's too freaky. It's okay, here's what it is. You could be freaky, but like try to theme it with something that's all freaky, but the part that's could be better is that you should use more figurative language. You shouldn't just say da 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 sex, da 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 this. Try to say it in a more creative way so it's smoother. Let people think, you know what I'm saying? That's what I was saying. Be like kind of like suggestive rather than just using like words like sex. Sex is that should never be, the word sex should never be in a rap song. That's just awkward, you know. It's too like yeah, I don't know. You can call me Andy. That's my real name. Okay, Andy, we got you. Mumble rapper is wild. I'm just saying. W Andy. Best streamer in the world. Do you like cake? I do, but I don't eat it. What does that mean? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Yeah, I would say how to step your game up, Andy, is to, instead of saying stuff so straightforward, try to say stuff in like more creative ways. So if you're saying like, and some of this is good, I'm not gonna lie.
Like if you say, and when you're talking to this girl, are you talking to a real girl or is this just like hypothetical or fictitious? If it's hypothetical and fictitious, I feel like we live in a world now where like people want authenticity. So I think what would register and resonate more with people is your true story. Even if it's like crazy sounding, it's just the way that you describe it will come off as more genuine than just saying, it's just you and me, baby, against the world. You know, it's just like, who are you talking about? You know what I mean? Fictitious, I'm Vietnamese. What is this? What does that have to do with anything? What does the Vietnamese part have to do with anything? You're funny as fuck for that. Try to like base it off of real shit. I think that'll help. You know? Because the things you'll say will be authentically phrased. Or it'll just be authentic perspective. Talk about your actual struggles. Don't talk about fake girls. That's like, you know what I mean? Or if you do, say it's like from a place for somewhere where you want to be. Don't like, my heart's broken and there was no, oh really? Oh, I see it now. I didn't see that at first. Oh yeah, yeah. What ethnicity are you? Says Glacial. He says he's Vietnamese. Okay, got you, my bad. Vietnam. Yeah, just work on making it authentic and try to like tone it down. Think about like, don't tone it. I would never tell anybody to tone it down. Just like if you're gonna say freaky shit, just make it like smoother. Like imagine if I was like, I don't even want to say it, but like, you know what I mean? You're like 15% French though. Oh, so are you Asian? What date you from? What does that mean? Is that like saying how old are you? Oh, state. What state are you from? Says Glacial. He says he's on the East Coast. Is he a Jersey guy? He might be Jersey. Oh, we didn't hear that. Maryland. Oh, shit. W Maryland. Shit. Yo, are you familiar with Baltimore and how they have the craziest accent in the world? Baltimore has not weirdest, I don't know if that's offensive. Baltimore has the most unique accent in the country. How they say you and two. Three. And I didn't even know about this accent until later on in life. Until like 2012 or some shit. Tupac also has that accent. Low key. Just Hilarious will have that accent. Three. No, Baltimore is far from me. Okay, cool. Are you near DC? I'm like 40 minutes away if you take the highway. That's not that far. But yeah, I feel you. Yes, I'm like 20 minutes from DC or less. Okay, yeah. DC was cool. I don't know. DC is an interesting place. I didn't really do a lot in DC, but I've only like stopped in Maryland to like stop at McDonald's or something. Maryland is a small state. Yeah, and I'm from the East Coast too. I'm from like Connecticut and Mass, which I believe are even smaller than Maryland. It's probably combined. Both of them are probably still smaller than Maryland. I know about small states. That's why I said 40 minutes, 5 minutes is not that crazy. That's like going from like Hartford, Connecticut to New Haven. Like, in fact, New Haven is further, and I wouldn't consider that far. It is far, like, if you don't have a car or something, you need to get out there, or if someone needs you to go out there with something simple, but it's relatively close. Can you listen to the other songs, the freestyle? Some are short, like less than a minute. All right, let me pull it up on the screen. I'm gonna pull up the Discord. You tell me which one to pull up. I can't listen to all of them. You did send a lot, but I'll play some more. I will play some more. Cloudy Radio said, "Where's the beat, nigga?" Who was Cloudy Radio again? I forgot who that was. And you said, I don't know, I prefer beatless. Vocalize until the harmonies synchronize. And that's how you know I beat it. JK, I don't know. I wish I had beats. See, you be trolling at the same time. So why do you want to make music? Is it you joking around? You just want to be, so this is like, you did say you want to be funny, like comedy. I think you should, honestly, I think if you really want to make a splash, you should just like go all in. Just, if you want to go like viral, like, I think what would make something funny or viral is like if you take it super serious, like high budget video, high quality, just flexing, but like, you know what I mean? Like otherwise, like everything would be, you know what I mean? I think it would be funny, but you know, I just want to be funny and have the best lyrics. The thing is, it's hard. A lot of lyrics are dependent on like what people can like hear and understand. So that might be, that's why I suggest putting the lyrics on the screen. But also like kind of like how you title yourself, like if you say you have cancer, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Because people will get a point of reference of what they're experiencing. It's like tongue cancer patient fulfills his dream to rap. You know what I'm saying? You'll get a different response, is what I'm saying. Is like if you title and frame stuff a certain way. Because if they just see best streamer in the world in your rap, they're not gonna get what's going on. They might think that you're trolling. They might, I don't know what they might think, but they might not appreciate it for what they're actually seeing. So sometimes that's why I said authenticity, being real, kind of helps because it gives context. And so someone will go, oh shit, I'm gonna just watch this just to see. And I'm going to pay especially attention to the lyrics now to see like if he's a good writer or not. Oh, the lyrics are here. Perfect. Great. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it. The cancer is gone, but it didn't heal well after the second surgery. I mean, whatever. I mean, I'm just saying context. All is that is still just as important. Whether it's cancer, whether it's post-cancer, it is what it is. It's affecting you. Otherwise, I want to be viral meme, shining, brilliant, funny man. Okay, so tell me this. So how long ago was the cancer and how long ago did you have the surgery? And so your voice is completely different now since you've had that? I would assume it's just it's completely different. Do you have old videos of before? Because that's heartbreaking. But at the same time, people are very sympathetic, you know? It's like, do you want to be like a Welvin, got him, dude? The D's nuts, dude, you know? Because that's the type of fame. Because the internet is brutal. They will make jokes. But if you're savvy, you could become a Welvin. I don't know what his financial situation is, but you could become a Welvin. The cancer started April or March this year, and it was surgery September 5th, October 1st, and voice is completely different. Yeah, D's nuts, guys. Welvin, the great is great. Okay, so, you know, obviously that was something that he was born with, so that's his whole existence. This is something that's new for you. And so it's kind of like it's something you have to embrace. I do have videos from before. Yeah, share those too. All right, which one am I playing? Which one is the best one to play if you had to pick one? Because you sent like 20,000. You sent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you sent links. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You sent 16 songs. That's a lot. I could just go to the next one, but I don't want to. This is one of my favorite recent freestyle raps. You said you like, I'll play a freestyle one. Here we go.
I she fresh from the farm. That's the best. I need you to dress to impress me with your
So it's like, it's kind of like how I perceive it. It's like, regardless of the clarity in the words, I think that your I think that your delivery is still, regardless if the words were clear, it would still be, you know what I'm saying? You have a high pitched voice. I don't know if you're choosing to use a high pitched voice. I don't know if the tongue creates a high pitched voice. Maybe that's the way you have to project like that. I'm trying to think, if this was just months ago, you still have the same subject matter. You would still that, to me, that's where it comes off as trolling. I don't know anybody that raps like that. Not that you can't, not that it doesn't make it unique. It's just, you got a lot of layers going on. It's the crazy lyrics with the wild delivery, plus the diction's almost like the least, you know what I'm saying? It's like the choices you're making. It comes off as, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. You should just fucking lean into it and just fucking double up and just take it super serious and let people, you know. I like that one had a little melody to it. It's kind of hard to like gauge music by just like acapella freestyles, because it's like, you know, it's like less than a minute. What do I do with this? Do I ride it around in my car listening to this? What do I do? You know, that's why I think like sometimes having like a beat, at least with the beat, people can vibe out to the beat and enjoy that part of it. So yeah, if I were you, I wouldn't focus on making beats. I mean, you can try. It's not really something that you can just jump into and do unless maybe you're like musically inclined. I've seen people that understand music theory and are musically inclined be able to jump in and make beats. If you don't know anything about music, it's hard. Although not impossible, because it seems like everybody's just using loops now to make beats. So you could. It's just, there's a slight learning curve. If anything, I would try to find free beats on YouTube and just rap over those at the least. But I would just, if you're serious, you have to be serious. If you're not serious, it's gonna come off as that, and people can see past that, you know. So you're already working from a disadvantaged place by having an injury, especially in your mouth, like pause, like that's half of being a rapper is what you say, you know what I mean? There are rappers that lost part of their voice, like Beanie Siegel. He lost a lung. He can still talk, you can still hear him, but he doesn't rap as much because it just don't hit the same. Like the DOC rapper, his voice, it sounds like this now, and you would think that would be a cool rap voice, but it's hard. So I would just take it serious, like be like, shit, like I don't know what he's saying, but these beats are hard. That's something. There are people that literally have careers based off of that. I don't know what he's saying, but the beat is hard. But what is it? The beat is hard. They're good at picking beats. They're good at going to the right studio and have it mixed right. You know, you can always put the lyrics and have them looking up what you're saying. But and we can get into like how to make the raps better. But you know, that can be. I would work on making the aesthetics better. If you're serious, if you're just trolling, then whatever, just keep doing what you're doing. But I try to give like real feedback, just because like, yeah, you never know. I would never shit on anybody. I mean, not to your face, not you though. I would have shit on you because I could see that you, I don't know, and it's conflicting too, because like comedy and rap don't necessarily go. They do, but they don't. Rap is like so serious now, where it's like the comedic rap is kind of like, it's hard to be like, I want to be a successful rapper, but also be like a meme, you know what I mean? It's like either or, my opinion. There's rappers like Lil Dicky, but even he is really good at rapping, you know? And he has super clarity and picks good beats and has good production. So he's able to kind of like get away with some of the unconventional shit because he is really good at what he does. You know what I mean? know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I think rap is an interesting thing where it's like I think not everybody needs to get into it, but I think anybody can. But it's kind of like expecting to be like a world-class tennis player, but like you're not good at tennis. Or not that you're not good, but you don't practice or you don't take it serious. You don't, you know what I'm saying? It's like the people that are the best tennis players, either they have some sort of natural gift, but at the end of the day, they know how to play that game back and forth. They know all the rules, all the exceptions. You know what I'm saying? They study, they constantly try to improve. They are the worst critics. So that would be my advice. Just take it serious. Take it serious. Invest. Learn how to record yourself for real. Invest in that. Record line by line so you can get better clarity in the vocals. You know, take your time. Maybe you find that like you sound better over slow beats so that you can take your time and get the words out clearly. You know, maybe it's just better over faster beats where it's hard to distinguish the words anyways. You never know. Maybe it's something more like, I don't know, maybe something with less lyrics so it's able to say it correctly. Maybe something like Jersey Club where it's like less lyrics but more phrases. You know, there's ways. I'm telling you, there's ways. But, you know. I found the remaining best one is short, like 13 seconds, and some only first part is good, like first few lines. I posted to your server. I've been taking notes of what you say, and my Discord that you joined, and moderator only text channel. That's where it is. How do I find your shit? Hyperspace? I don't know what I'm looking at. Just now. Which one? Which one? Oh, this? Which one? There's like, are these all the same thing? At the bottom in your general. This one. But I can't, you know, at a certain point, like, at a certain point, whether you're serious or not, this is kind of like trolling because it's like objectively, what's the word? Not serious.
Look at me and all you see is miracles. Make believe. Tell me what you didn't see. I'm standing here right in front of you. I'm not about to lose. I'll take you and I'll go super high up. I'll be flying up.
So I think what you should do, you're right. So what I think you should do, I think what would be good content, what you could actually do is like, you should make content with people, but like you write it and then have somebody else like perform it to see how it comes out. You know what I mean? Like get like a singer to like sing that shit with your lyrics and see if like your writing is like, cause sometimes the writing is fire. You know what I'm saying? See, you shouldn't be putting something out that you shouldn't have even posted this if you feel like if it falls off after the first seconds. That should be a sign that like you should be stepping your game up. See how you just scream like that? Like that makes me feel like you're trolling. And so it's hard for me to play it because it just seems like you're just trolling and you're just trying to like, you know what I mean? I don't see how that could be serious, in my opinion. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You gotta say first impression is everything. So if someone hears that, like, you gotta think like, what if you heard that? I don't know, man. Hey, it's a tough sell, but it's a tough sell because it's like music is supposed to be like enjoyable. Yes, there is some music that's for jokes, for laughing, but music isn't necessarily like a meme. And even if it is a meme, it should at least be clever, thought out, intentional, and not just like shock value for a cheap laugh. Like there should be some depth, a story, a narrative, And not always. Some music is just, but it at least has something that's to bring the person in. It could, again, it could be the beat, it could be the subject matter, it could be the person's voice. But just screaming at the top of a song, I don't know. There better be some crazy bars after that. You know what I'm saying? Like, how can that screaming has nothing to do with your tongue pause. That has nothing to do with anything. That's just you trying to be funny, in my opinion. Which, hey, there's some funny songs. I don't know. It's hard for me to, show another video. Show a video of you talking before your surgery, before your cancer. This is gonna be the unlocking piece. I feel like this will, if you can find that. I don't know if I can find it. You did give me the dates, so I want to see that, because then I will know who you really are as a person. How do I find that? Damn, how do I find that? How do I find that? Shit, I don't know how to find that. Oh, I know how to find it. I gotta go to your page. It's kind of like this. I never want to discourage anybody. I'm only gonna say positive shit. Like, it's kind of like, oh, you use BandLab. BandLab, that's a good start. What the fuck is, how do you even get this type of short? All right, oldest video. No, video oldest. 4 years ago. There's no audio. See, it's just too much freaky shit. 8 months ago.
Alright, gonna go into science training. Now, what you need to know is there are different muscles, there's different moves, there's different ways to...
So this is like, sounds clearer, but I don't believe that's your real voice. Two years ago.
Oh, baby, it's time!
So you said that this was just months ago, but your voice is the same. I don't know. I don't know, man. I smell cap. I smell cap. I smell cap. To your server, the pronunciation is messed up after they cut my tongue. I've posted my very first rap compilation from over 3 months ago. Why do you have a rap compilation? That just sounds crazy. From over 3 months ago, before September 5th raps. It was recorded in one shot to your server. The pronunciation is messed up after they cut my tongue. So what is the high-pitched voice, though? Where does that come from? Oldest. Because you said that this was months ago in September, but this is from a year ago and you still sound the same. I get the pronunciation part. I can get that. I can talk in a high-pitched voice, but why? After they cut my tongue, that's because I have excessive saliva. I can talk in a high-pitched voice. Well, oh, I see. So you had some issues before, but I don't understand that. But if I have a tongue, I go to my tongue. I don't know. My throat's always moist. Pause. But that's not your real voice, though. There's no way. There's no way. The only thing that would maybe make it seem like it is that it's consistent. I have excessive saliva because of my schizochemical imbalance. That is me. Well, also, you like put in like freaky ass thumbnails is like a bad idea. It just looks like spam. It's just hard to.
Oh, baby.
Nah, this is dumb. This is ass. I'm sorry. Sorry. You're just, no. Who do you, and no offense, but who is your inspiration and who do you like to listen to? And how do you think that you compare to that? Because it's not that it's like, you could be taken, it's not even ass because of your voice or pronunciation, it's what you're choosing to do with it despite that. Oh, scam. Hold on. All right. I think it's not your circumstances holding you back, it's the choices you make. You know what I'm saying? It's like if I was 5'5" and I wanted to go to the NBA, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's a way to do that where it can make sense. You just have to fucking compensate for it. But you can't act like you're 7 feet tall when you're 5'5" and expect to be in the NBA. You have to play differently. You know what I mean? You have to play differently. Let's look up scan. Well, I can't play scan, but I'll look up what scan is. Scan. I don't want to. Night core. I'm being real with you. Night core run scan. Nah, this is our. I can already tell I can't play this shit because it has all the music shit. Yeah, I'll play like 1 second. All right, so the biggest thing I noticed between that is that like this music is in key. You know, it's hard. It's like the music has rules. You have to be on beat. You have to be in key. You have to. It's like trying to be like, I'm gonna be the best basketball player, but I don't shoot. I don't make any baskets. It just doesn't. There are certain rules. Like, I don't know, man. So I just can only take it as you're trolling, because you have to be trolling. There's no way that you think that you will become. It's not that you can't. Like, I'm telling you, like, if you want to be a meme, do it. Like, I guess it's more or less I can't really help you with that because it's just a different lane, and you know, you have people like this. You have like an Ice JJ Fish.
It's something about you, girl, that just makes my head wanna twirl.
That's what it's giving me. It's giving me that. But you know what the difference is? Why this shit works? Why Ice JJ Fish works is because he's taking it serious. He shot a real video. There's a beat.
Nothing else better on this world.
He's slightly in key, not quite, but to make up for it, he's created a persona. And I believe that I can't tell if he was trolling or if he was dead ass at the time, but the presentation like if he would have just sent that song a cappella, it wouldn't have gone anywhere, because why would it, unless it was just like something that people can reference, like just say it was like a cover of a popular song. I could see that being turned into like a TikTok audio. That type of thing. But there's intention behind it. There's a focus. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's hard to gauge it for what it is. because you're missing certain elements. He has a little bit more clarity than you. The voice tone is similar. I don't know. So I would say try to be more like Ice JJ Fish. Get into that lane. Let people question whether you're serious or not, because I think that's going to be the viral point, is where people don't know if you're trolling or not. And I think that will create a lot of engagement. So with that said, I would try to like make some like songs, get some like free beats off of YouTube, bring those into BandLab, record over those, get something that's good, try to make a whole song or like a little freestyle. But like me personally, I wouldn't be so lyric focused, because your lyrics are hard to decipher the first time hearing them and without the lyrics. So I would definitely go lean more melody and vibe rather than trying to be like a rapper, because that's hard. Like, it's already hard enough to be a rapper when you have a great voice and your diction is clear and you have great bars. It's already hard enough. So I would kind of lean into your strengths. Yeah. But yeah. And, you know, and Ice JJ Fish is a legend. Like those songs live rent free in my head. Yeah, learn basic music theory, learn the key, how to be on key. Your timing seems to be pretty all right. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like your timing, even without the beat, seems to kind of hit a certain grid. So I think that part will be probably easy for you. And if you're not gonna do anything, as I said, just lean into it more and just keep going. Just fuck what I say. You know what I mean? Like, this is my opinion. You know what I mean? I've been wrong before. I'll be wrong again. You know what I'm saying? So the good thing is that it's just, I guess my point is, you don't want people to turn the shit off immediately. You know, with the Ice JJ Fish thing, it looks like a regular video. The beat builds up, so you hear the beat. So you're already like 20, 30 seconds into the video before it even starts. And then once you hear the first note, it's like, okay, shit, what am I gonna do with this? You know what I'm saying? But if you just start off going, in the thing, it's just like, okay, this is a troll. This is not serious. I'm gonna turn this off. You know? But nah, I would just, I mean, if you're serious, keep going. Just keep involving yourself. Where did Glacial and everyone go? I don't know. It gets late. It's been 2 hours. I don't get mad at it. Maybe you scared them off. Yeah, they sleep. They sleep, bro. They sleep. I think the music was just too good that they had to like go back and reflect their own life choices to say, damn, I need to be this fire. I need to set my game up, because Andy is killing the game. I think you intimidated him, to be honest, bro. They couldn't handle the vibes. They couldn't handle the vibes. Yeah, someone else just left too. I don't know. It's all good. I don't have to stay on forever. It wasn't even supposed to be that. I did my good recap of the streamer awards. Now I'm just here. I'm fucking hungry though. I might make a steak. Something about you. Nah, but yeah, just keep going. Honestly, more than anything, fuck anything I say, regardless of anything I said. Fuck all that shit. Just have fun. At the end of the day, if you're having fun with it, it doesn't matter what I say. Just have fun. Enjoy it for what it is, because it doesn't matter if you don't enjoy it. So if you just enjoy making your acapella songs, just being funny, trying to make people laugh, do that shit. Like, you might get one that just randomly goes viral because it's just everything aligns. The right lyrics, the right tone, the right timing, the right everything. So if you believe in it, it's possible. And don't let anybody, including me, tell you that it's not. I'll just tell you, like, if it was me, how I would try to maximize what I'm doing a little more. You feel me? Or you do something like try to collab with like a big artist that takes shit serious, and then you have like the second verse and people are like, what the fuck, where did this come from? But like on some like meme shit where it's like this juxtaposition of serious and not serious. I don't want to say your shit's not serious, but just, you know, whatever the distinction is. That could be cool, and that's how you can get some cool moments on online. But I think just audio alone is not going to work too well unless you do. Where you could try to do is you could try to go on TikTok and try to make sounds like audio. That would be catchy. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like someone just uses your audio for like something and it just goes viral because people keep using it. Like it could just be something. It could just be some repetitive catchphrase that's over. I'm telling you, there's always a lane, man. It's just like you gotta like be self-aware and be like, okay, is this realistic? Okay, it's not. Okay, maybe if I do it this way, maybe it will be. You know, but there's no right way. I've seen crazy shit happen that I can't explain. So, you already saw my best rap, perfect fitness rap on my subreddit the other night, and you asked someone when they were done reading it so they could take it off screen, best lyric wise, but you said it was too freaky. Yeah, man. I did 1 arm push-ups and 1 arm chair dips yesterday, but no, I didn't stream it. Yeah, I mean, that was a topic jump, but yeah. Nah, the freaky thing, I don't know, man. It's everything. It's like the like freaky ass Google image pictures with it. It's just like, it's hard for someone to take that serious. There's no title. Like if it had like your name or something, the name of the song on it, maybe, but it just seems like you're just trying to like go for shock value. And I don't think that has a place in rap or music, to be honest. It's a way to do that, a strategic way to do shock value that's still appealing for people, but just like putting like porn pictures as the thumbnail is like, yeah, maybe people will click it, but they're gonna immediately click off of it, you know? So I feel you. I don't know, but that's just me. I mean, I might be too old school and not meta enough to fucking get it. Because I remember those dudes, You're Mine and I Love Zans, they were fucking with you. But sometimes, I don't know. It's this weird kind of trolling thing. So don't let me talk you out of what you're doing because I might just be like too old to fucking fully appreciate the humor, you know? I don't know if it's sarcasm. I don't know if it's trolling, you know what I'm saying? I might just be like, oh yeah, people are gonna take it serious, and you're like, bro, like I'm just fucking around, you know. So I try to keep that in mind as well. Damn, why do I want McDonald's again? Yo, fuck. But that's good though. I mean, and yeah, maybe combining all your strengths, just figure out all your strengths. Maybe the fitness stuff is a strength. Maybe you do something with that. I would just try to shoot like a real serious ass video. I think that could do wonders for you. Yeah, if you can, you know. Yeah, man. I don't know. You have an interesting personality, so I think once you kind of figure, and it just might be something where it doesn't all click till like a year or two from now. If you're like super young or whatever, like honestly, just keep going, bro. Like something's gonna connect. It might not be music, it might not be streaming, it might be both. Just if you have the one thing is that you aren't afraid to put yourself out there, which is what's going to stop like 90% of people from doing anything, is the shame or fear of putting yourself out there, how you'll be judged, how you'll be looked at. You don't really seem to care about that, and that right there is admirable enough. You can fucking refine everything else. But it's the most people are afraid to like just put themselves out and be vulnerable, and you know. Yeah. So get some beats. Get some they type in on Google free to use beats or whatever, and just record over one of those. Let's see, free to use beats. Right? I should be able to play it. Free to use beats. Free for profit use beats. Future type beat. Free trap instrumental. Yeah. I'm probably off beat because out of it just in case they try to like pull my shit. But download them, use a little MP3 downloader, bring it into Band Labs, and just record over that shit. Just start because the cool thing about having good beats and just a beat in general is that it's giving you a direction to go. If you don't know music theory, or did you ever play any instruments? If you don't know music theory, which I don't know music theory at all. If you don't, the beat will give you a place to go. It'll give you the melody, it'll give you the tempo, and it'll give you a good melody and a good tempo because it's based off of someone that does know music theory that created it. So it gives you a good start. Now, if you're just on the beat and you can't stay on beat or on key, that's a different thing. But that can also be learned, but I've also seen people where it's very hard though too. I used to be pro near level at piano when I was 12. So why don't you make songs and play piano at the same time? So then you'll be showing an actual skill, right? Try that for your next one. So you do understand music. I'm assuming you can read sheet music. So you do understand theory. You can tell when you're off beat. That's why I think you're trolling, because no one that has pitch awareness, that's why I think you're trolling. It's like almost impossible. You know what I mean? So with that said, you should match pro piano level skill with what you're doing, and that would be it's almost like you like start off playing something crazy and people are like, oh, he's about to go in and play, he was serious, and then like do your thing, and then it'll be entertaining because it'll be unexpected. And I think that could go viral on TikTok and stuff like that. Like, even if it's like recognizable songs like Furry Lease or like, where it's like, oh shit, you know? Because I'm assuming if you were able to play at a pro level at 12, you could still read sheet music and play. So you can find the sheet music for like any song and be like, title it like, I don't know, like John Legend All of Me cover. And people are like, oh shit, I know this song, I like this song, I want to see what this kid does with this, because we're waiting for it to be either really good or bad. And then play that shit beautifully. And then you got them roped in when you can play beautifully, and then do your thing. And then, you know, see what people say. I think people would like it. Let's get it. Damn, I always feel like eating bad shit. Damn, I don't want to make a steak right now. No coffee though. I'm pretty good. I did sleep a lot though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Damn, should I try the Grinch meal? I might try the Grinch meal. Do they have it? Let's get it crunk on it, in this dancery. Can I get it? Limited time, the Grinch meal. Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. I don't know if I want chicken nuggets though. Alright, we're gonna do the Grinch meal, I guess. Right. Let's get it crunk on in this dancery. Damn, but that means I gotta stay online though. We don't need no hater. Yeah, I don't know where everyone went. People just fall off after a certain time. That's the curse of streaming late like this. Let's get crunk. Sometimes I'm like, damn, did my mic die? Shit. That's the worst feeling when your mic dies. There's like a couple things that are bad, like your mic dying or like internet going out, but I think your mic dying is like, damn, son. Because you just feel stupid. You just feel dumb as fuck that you've been talking and you don't know when it shut off, so you don't know like what you feel like you were cooking. It's always when you're cooking is when your mic dies. It never dies when you're not doing nothing. Don't be a bitch. Yeah, let's get some, look at the Grinch meal, fuck it. I don't want the Big Mac. I don't want a Big Mac. I would never get that. I got no time for chit chat. I'm just trying to get a quick snack. I'm just trying to be a Big Mac. I'm happy with the meal. I don't need no knickknacks. But I won't take a break. This ain't no Kit Kat. I went to the Streamer Awards. That shit was really whack. I watched a girl cry so hard before I went to bed for almost 24 hours. She was live on Kick. She cried for like 20 minutes, bawling tears. I posted a message about the average net worth of Americans, and it got deleted. I think she's a European girl. Boy. Oh, thanks for sharing. I feel like my chat is like your consciousness, just whatever you're thinking, you say. According to the U.S. Census in like 2020, the average net worth of American households by grouping is like $257K. Asians by grouping, Asians 226K. 257K Asians, whites 226, Hispanics 38K, 18K black. Okay. I might delete you for that one. Young Kyle, how goes it tonight? Yo, you know, just chilling, man. Just we were at the Streamer Awards yesterday, so we did a quick recap. If you want to watch that back, you can. It was a cool. We were just on here talking that mostly, and then best streamer in the world, aka Andy, wanted me to rate his raps. Here, I'm gonna play one more for you. This is your lucky day, Andy. I'm gonna play one more, so 2000 Sit can hear, and I want you to give him a rating 1 through 10. He wants to be the biggest rapper in the world / singer. I'm guessing. Here, I'll just play this last one he sent us. I just cut it off immediately. Respectfully. Yeah, it was cool. We had fun. I'll show some stuff too.
Oh, baby. Oh. I would drive 1,000 miles to see you again.
Exactly. So I guess it's like putting the vocal warm up. I'm just telling you, it's just like these little things could throw it off.
See you again.
Wait.
I wanna be next to you. Me plus to you equals 2. I want you 'cause I'm so blue. Flying out, I need you, there's no doubt. Be mine till the end of time. Rewind, dirty, dance and grind. Spank that little shit till you cry and eyes of you.
Bruh, why does it always gotta get freaky every time? Why does it have to get freaky every time? I get the trolling though. It's
was fit for crimes and
I can even feel like you're laughing when you're saying that shit. Like, oh, this is gonna make people laugh. You're funny as fuck.
Bitch, just do it right by me. It's already hard for a thought like you. A new shiny like one I once knew. Music makes me lose control. Wait my need and fuck you slow. Show you love in all your hoes. Need you now, you fine asshole. I need.
All right, cool. So, why are you talking about things that? Okay, anyway, it's fine. It's fine. You're a young guy. He's a young guy. It's a young guy. He's a young guy. Okay, what do you rate that? 2000 Sit 1 out of 10. What do you? Be honest, but be nice too. Say things that you like and say things that you don't like. Say things you like first. Do a nice sandwich. Say something you like, something he needs to work on, and then another thing that you like. A nice sandwich. And if you need to hear more, let me know. But I think you can kind of surmise what's going on. I did enjoy myself at the award show, though. 2000 sit here. I'll do a quick recap, but you can rewind too. He needs that rating. Andy needs that good rating. I gave him a 4, respectfully. Because there were redeeming qualities. The writing isn't the worst writing I've ever heard in my life. At the award show, we got here's me and there's us. I have my green shit on. We both had our green on. Ran into Deshae Frost's mom. We got a photo with Dan Clancy, the CEO of Twitch. Punga from the Clover Boys, a solid 3. So there you go, solid 3. Punga from Clover Boys. Yeah, we saw Agent, but Agent was kind of doing his agent thing. They don't care. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck, exactly. Which is fine. Ran into.
You want a picture or video?
Oh wait, not that one. We ran into Dub though. DDG's brother. Got a little clip. This one. I don't know where it is. One of these clips. Oh, this one.
We just been grinding. We streamed DDG the next day.
Sorry.
So Dub was cool, but go watch it back. I do like a full in-depth thing. Baby Rich, also from Capital.
One good time with
Oh shit.
Yeah, we were wilding though. We were drunk as fuck.
Yeah. That's my picture. Okay. Nice to meet you.
I dropped my drink twice. Yeah, we were there. It was cool. We're kind of in the nosebleed, but it is. Yeah, I mean, it was fun. Yeah, you can see us hennied up. It was a yak.
Fancy is low-key better with small ice cubes instead of the big.
Type shit. I played all these clips though, but yeah, we ran into we saw everybody. Yeah, Kai Cenat was in the building too. Yeah, you know, I clean up nice. I clean up nice when I want. That's what I'm saying. It's like I love when like the trolls come in. They're like, "Oh, shave your beard." I'm like, bro, I be at home. I work from home. I don't even go out. So, but when it's time, I could clean up a little nice. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you. What's going on? 2000. You're a little later on the. Was it like a weird different day? Well, it is Sunday though, so it's probably completely different, anyways. You said the first time I heard the word. See, you always start with some freaky shit. The first time I heard the P word was on the school bus in 6th grade when my childhood best friend said to a girl that he would use. Okay, yeah, no, See, I don't know. I think that I'm gonna delete this comment because you're on some weird shit. And you're talking about like some like young shit too. So this is respectfully, I gotta delete that comment, bro. And it's on my fucking feed still. You're making me no, I can't really have this. 2006 said you just got home actually. Oh shit, did you get your camera? I'm not saying L for you. It's just the order of the emojis. But you gotta relax. You gotta relax, Andy. Not trying to get banned. You feel me? And this is like bannable stuff. So maybe you don't see it that way, but I have banned PTSD, and I'm not trying to get banned. All right, cool. Yeah, see, you're wildin'. Oh, so you got it. So the adventures will start soon then. Shit. How did you try it out yet? You said the DJ Osmo 3. Did you try it out yet? Yeah, Andy, you gotta relax with the freaky ass shit, especially when you're talking about like young people. You feel me? That's why I think you're trolling. You can't be a real person. You can't be a real person. I refuse to believe it. I feel like Andy, like his whole persona is he's just a troll, and he like has a good ass job. He's like an engineer or something. He's like a software engineer, and he just like trolls on his free time. You know how I know that you're a real person, best streamer? You got to do on a Monday. You got to stream for like at like 11 or 12 during the day. Then I will know. I'll go, oh, he does not have a job. He, you know, that's the only way, because it's just hard for me to believe. You have your own place. You said your mom paid for it. Okay, I can kind of believe how that would happen, but and you say you get some SSI or whatever that shit's called. Okay, maybe. If you stream it like during the day tomorrow, then I will know that you're the real deal. Because I watched videos from 2 years ago. I don't know, bruh. 2006 said, I haven't tried it yet. My next trip is to Yellowknife next trip, so it'll be a couple of weeks of footage. Yeah, I feel you. Test it out first. Cameras act funny especially when you need it in the moment, expect it to work. Some weird shit. But no, that's dope. I'm really happy for that. That's what's up. I'm still in college, withdrew for surgery. Got you. No, I feel you. Yeah, talking to you, best streamer in the world, it's like some of the shit you say is like super like regular and calm, and then you just say some freaky wild shit out of the blue where it's like hard to gauge your personality. When's your birthday? What is your zodiac sign? Because that'll tell me. I don't really know all of them, but if you tell me you're like da, I might be like, I got you. Okay. When's your birthday? Not that you don't have to say the date or anything, just like the month and day. December 3rd. Oh shit. So you're oh shit. Your birthday was just a couple of days ago and you didn't say anything. What the fuck? Happy birthday. Happy belated. Your birthday is one day before Jay-Z. And I remember talking about December 4th on stream. Happy birthday. You're a what's it called? Scorpio? No, October, November 11. No, you're a Sag, right? Yeah, you're a Sag. And I don't really know a lot about Sagittariuses, but what I do know is that I'm a Gemini. Geminis and Sagittariuses get along. Sagittariuses fuck with Geminis. And from a lot of the famous Sagittariuses I know, yeah, they always have Geminis around. Kai Cenat is a Sag. Adam22 is a Sag. Jay-Z. So what I've noticed about Sagittariuses, especially successful ones, is that they're often like leaders. They often have some sort of like organization that everybody wants to be a part of. Think about it. Kai Cenat, AMP, all his shit that he's doing. Jay-Z, all of his success with music and everything. Rockefeller, Rock Nation. Adam22, No Jumper. Often leaders, and they have this thing that everybody wants. So interesting that you're under the Sag thing, and it's interesting that we have this back and forth because I mean it's written. Geminis and Sages are cool with each other, so it is what it is. But completely different though too. Completely different, but just kind of like work together good type shit. The name of my zodiac is named after the black hole in the middle of our galaxy. That's what Sagittarius is. I didn't know. I thought it was just a dude that shoots arrows, but I feel you. Nah, but 2006 is about to have the ill fucking footage. And that's a good camera. I gotta get one of those. I'm not gonna lie. Like when I was like doing my camera thing before I started streaming, I probably would have ended up getting one of those. But since I started streaming, my focus has shifted a little bit. But that was like next on my cards, was to get one of those things. In the Chinese zodiac, I was born in the year of the dragon. Word, I'm Tiger. Dragon's a good one. I'm a Tiger. And it's so crazy. I didn't really like realize that shit that I was Tiger. And I had this like one. I still have it. It's like this like tight shirt, like a sweatshirt that has like tigers all. It's like all over print sweatshirt that's tigers on it. And like I swear I would always have good luck when I wear that shirt, and I didn't even know. W shirt, some like H&M shit or something. Year of the Dragon. That's a good one. I wish I was Year of the Dragon. That's a good one. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh shit, what up, Emperor Juice? Damn, with the late night check-in, I was about to get off. Well, actually I wasn't. I'm ordering McDonald's right now. I'm trying the Grinch meal live. Yeah, nah, I was we're just chilling, talking to best streamer in the world on Kick. He was like sharing some of his music. Here. Yo, Andy, this is your night. I'm gonna play best streamer in the world. He's a Shang Tsung of Mortal Kombat. I saw that. Shang Tsung of Mortal Kombat died a few days ago. That's real. I saw that. Damn. Yo, Shang Tsung is such like a, like even from the video game, that character he was just like this like, he was a shapeshifter. He had all these different forms, and he was like, you couldn't play with him as him in the first games, and you could, and that was a crazy character. You could just like turn into anybody. I did see that though. Those movies are fucking amazing. Rest in peace. I can't remember his name off top, but. All right, I'm about to play best streamer in the world. His music. I want you to Emperor Juice. I want you to rate it. Iconic had a hell of a story. I love all those movies. I'm gonna play best streamer in the world's music, and I want you to rate it 1 through 10. He wants to be the next top rapper. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
You looked at me and all you see is miracles, make believe. Tell me why you didn't see I'm standing here right in front of you. I'm not about to lose. I'll take you where I'll go super high up. I'll be flying up. You won't see me now, you won't know what the heck, holy cow. Oh baby, you don't know the reason you're here tonight. You don't see the things that I've seen, so why? You are my everything, and I want you to hold me. I need you more than ever, please don't let go. If you are here with me, give me a sign, give me a sign.
Type shit. So Juice, what do you rate that 1 out of 10? This is the real deal, Andy. So you'll see back home, PC wanted a restart type shit. Oh, you're on PC. Oh yeah. What do you rate that? Are his lyric? Those are his lyrics. He's a writer. That's what I was saying. Towards the end, I was like, okay, some of this is starting to sound all right. I'm not gonna lie. I do want to see someone cover his stuff. He says it's my lyrics. Best streamer. He's rating it himself a 3 at this point. So I feel free to be, I guess, honest. I want to see someone else do his lyrics. Like, that would be crazy. Like, if you got somebody that can like play guitar and like kind of like be like, okay, this is what you're trying to do. And the fact that you know music, you should, come on, bro. You said if you play piano and can read sheet music, the lyrics is what got me. See, that's a 3. Yo, hey, fuck it. A 3 is cool. A 3 is cool. If shit. So the lyrics. So he's a writer. That's what's up. There you go, Andy. This is yeah, I give that a I low-key give that a 3.5 because the lyrics towards the end, it was starting to like take structure, the song, and I was like, the only thing is with him is I can't tell if he's trolling or not. But he says he's not. Yeah, he's a ghostwriter. That's a career. That's a career. That's a career. You should. I'm telling you, bro. Sometimes it's like a different path, and then, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I think that's a fair assessment. What's going on with you, Juice? It is fucking late as shit. You're tapping in now. Did you watch the Streamer Awards yesterday? Or seen any of the clips from it? The voice would need some work type shit. Maybe with some good auto-tune. I was saying he's like giving me like Ice JJ Fish vibes. You know what I'm saying? Especially in some other ones where he's like more high-pitched. Yeah, I watched and it caught some clips. Yeah, it was crazy. We went yesterday. You know, we were on some audience shit, but I did recap earlier. We ran into some familiar faces that I didn't really stream that part of it, but if you want to go through it again. Best streamer in the world said he played Fur Elise original version with 64th notes before almost perfectly, and I played Chainsmokers Close around piano when I wasn't good at piano anymore years later. So practice. Why don't you need to start doing that. Attract the music to you. Be like, yo, because I'm telling you, it's gonna legitimize you in a different way that if you can actually play piano. But to show Juice, we ran into your boy Punga. That was cool. We ran into Dan Clancy, CEO. Photos are a little blurry, but we were blurry ourselves. I'm not gonna lie. Ran into Deshae, Frost, and Brooklyn and them's mom, Monique Carillo. She was around. She was nice. Ran into Baby Rich again. There's a stream snipe with him.
Oh shit.
He just said, I remember In and Out. We also ran into Dub. This is all in the beginning. If you go back and watch it, I'm just going over briefly.
Oh yeah. Yeah. How you doing?
See, he remembered that was the same In and Out. This is us. You know, we were cooling type shit. Yeah, so we were in there. We're kind of in the nosebleed, but you feel me? We saw Saeed, the SA victim. We saw Agent and Emily. Emgent.
They don't give a fuck.
They did not give a fuck. Yeah. So, yeah, that's where we are. He said, years ago, sorry, the voice would need some work. Juice said, yeah, I watched custom clips. Yeah, that's a whole market. If he did visual or videos for it, I promo on my page. Do you see what he's saying? Andy, he said he promo on your page if you made the visuals with it. Make some content, that's what I'm saying. My page for the views and likes, it would just build something up. Or put him in a group of other artists and they cipher. That's a good idea. Do you mix music to Kyle Young? I do the most basic job of mixing to the point where I don't love my mixes because it's like I can do a good enough job to know that I'm not good enough. So I prefer to get my shit mixed by other people. But for like quick jobs, yes, I can. For this, I could do it. Nice, you are there. Nice, you out there in LA. I heard the after party was open. Yeah, we were already done. I'm not gonna lie, we left early. We didn't even see the end of the show. We didn't even see a lot of the main stuff that happened. We saw like a good 75. We were there for like 75% of the whole thing, but we were just faded and we had to drive. So I dropped 2 glasses of Hennessy when I was there, and I was like, yeah, we gotta go. This is getting out of control. But everyone was fucked up. That's the thing. Everybody was fucked up because the drinks weren't crazy expensive. They were like regular bar price, so it was fine. One day they gotta have respect. One day they gotta have respect for real. They go see you and shake hands out of love of another streamer. Yeah, no, it's only the beginning. I realized yesterday I just gotta work harder. Like I've only been streaming for 6 months, so it's like I was just cool to be in the atmosphere. So I get my McDonald's. Yeah, hold on, I'll be right back. Hello.
Thank you, boss.
Oh, thank you. Shit. Yeah, I'm probably butchering your message, my bad. I want to take control and become best rap man. That's what my boy Best Streamer said. Hey. You can do anything if you put your mind to it. The key is just putting your mind to it. You should be able to figure it out. You'll be coming up on affiliate soon after a month with the consistent viewer count, then hit partner soon. No, I'm already affiliate. But yeah, I hit affiliate thanks to like some very lucky stream snipes. I reached affiliate after I think after sketch. I think that's what, because they lowered the affiliate thing to like 25 followers or something, and I was at like 24 for like a week. And then the sketch thing, I think, put me over to that category. Yeah. Yeah, so no, I feel you. No, it's definitely like it's one of those things where it's like I feel like the streaming thing is frustrating no matter what. But I feel like I've gotten lucky with it. All right, so we got the Grinch meal. This is kind of nice. I don't know if this is for kids or adults, but I don't know why everybody's doing Christmas stuff so early on stream. I think it's kind of awkward, like, right? Like, I would think it wouldn't start till like the 15th. It's kind of weird, but all right. So a cool box. The Grinch meal. I don't know what this shit is, but it's basically you can get the Big Mac meal or the. I don't feel like they didn't give me the shaker shit. There's supposed to be some like shaking shit that you're supposed to mix with the fries, which I don't think they gave me. What is this? Oh shit, what? That's fire. They give you socks? What the fuck? That makes it worth it, low key. Just the socks alone, because it wasn't really that much expensive other than that. Nice. I wasn't expecting the socks. Hell yeah. Could always use some fucking socks. Even if they smell like French fries, that's weird. So that's basically the whole meal. The rest is just some chicken nuggets and fries. Yeah, but the partner thing, yeah, I got lucky. And they lowered the requirements, really, because it had to be 50 followers. And I would have still hit it with the stream sniping, but if I didn't stream snipe, I would still be at like 30 followers probably, or less. So yeah, partner's hard though. You got to have like 75 people watching, which I mean, you know, really is you're just like being like one collab away, like a real collab. One thing I noticed is that no streamers are trying to help you for real, and I think it's partly because they're trying to figure this shit out too. These nuggets are ass. You said, oh, this McDonald's must be more upscale. That's Rancho Cunga manga treatment, right? I actually have a homie from Rancho Cunga manga, which is funny. Oddly enough, I never heard of that place till next Friday, and then I went to college, and then there was a dude that was actually from there. I was like, damn. Nah, I'm in the fucking worst part of the valley, but for whatever reason, I don't know. Socks is crazy though. I wonder if that's the only thing that they give. Andy said there used to be this girl on my old DC server, and I would watch her Twitch streams and not say crazy stuff out of respect. But all the guys would hit on her, and I'd still laugh in my bed sometimes, thinking about how one guy said he would see. Sometimes there's oversharing. Because of download virus over a new PC. But I don't know. She left my server years ago. I wonder why. Or not, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, you're right. Gay guys, straight guys, see my son, ask me to see me. Alright. I don't want to time you out, but you gotta relax, my guy. I think it's like one of those things where people say like, chill, bro, stop saying all this freaky shit, but then you just keep doing it. So it kind of, that's why I think that it's hard for me to take anything serious, because you just be trolling too hard. You just be trolling. Introducing the new yap emote. You just troll too hard. And why I think you're trolling is because you're saying the shit out of nowhere. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, fire emote. Yeah, anybody can use that. Well, on Kick, I think you might have to be a sub on Twitch, but that's just how it works with the animated emotes. Appreciate it. I haven't seen Stranger Things. I haven't watched anything. Is it good? Is it good? I feel like I'm like a lot of seasons off. There's 5 seasons. I've probably seen 2. So it's catch-upable. True, the troll game is deep and confusing. I'm telling you. Some people are never going to let up on that shit. And they're just laughing the whole time. It's like, damn, all this, I was skeptical for all this time. And then the minute I believe you for real, that's when you say, oh, I'm just trolling. Get the fuck out of here. I didn't mind it at all. Definitely a worthy watch. Same with Landman. That's a great show. Never heard of that. So how old are the kids on that show supposed to be now? Because they're fucking old as fucking real life. One has a... Millie Bobby Brown adopted a kid. Obviously, she's still young. Caleb McLaughlin has a fucking beard. Like, how old are they supposed to be in real life? When I saw that dude with a beard like 3 years ago, I was like, how can you grow a beard like that when you're like 18? That's insane. Yeah, one of the actors, they say teens, but they're in their 20s for real. Okay, so they're still like, what, like high school seniors or something? Landman has Billy Bob Thornton and dude from Mad Men in it. Okay. Who, John Hamm or whatever? What is Landman? Landman. Oh, that looks kind of fire, actually. What is this about, oil? Oh, shit. What the fuck? It's like some There Will Be Blood type shit. Different era, obviously, but... That looks actually kind of good. Interesting. Yeah, it's about oil. That's what's up. That's what's up. Did you see There Will Be Blood? It's a really worthy watch. Sorry for the mukbang. I'm really mad they didn't give me like the Grinch shaker sauce. I mean the salt or whatever. I'm happy because it's probably salty and probably not good for me, but I did want to try it. Whatever. Next time. Such a good movie, right? I also caught No Country for Old Men lately. That was I haven't actually seen that. It's around the same time, right, when that came out. I didn't actually see that one. Daniel Day-Lewis is great though. There Will Be Blood. Damn, Stranger Things. I wonder how long they keep going on. And it wasn't like I haven't seen All Night Long either. Wasn't one of the actors on Stranger Things like accused of like being weird or whatever? That one dude, sheriff or whatever. With George Clooney and Tarantino. Oh, hold on. It sounds. Hold on. I think of the Lionel Richie song first. All night long. Oh. All Night Long escaped my view as well for a long time. It is awesome. I can't find it, but. Nice though.
Get high and watch it. It'll have you cracking up. All right. All Night Long, George Clooney. Is that like a newer one? I never heard of it. Sorry for the mukbang. I gotta stop doing this shit though. I can't keep ordering shit like this. I gotta relax. What's the best stoner comedy? From Dusk Till Dawn, I've heard of that. What's the best stoner comedy? I think my all-time favorite is Dusk Till Dawn. That's what I was wondering. I didn't see it All Night Long. Best stoner comedy to me is Half Baked. Or I guess Friday technically would be in that category. I think the stoner comedy has to have weed in it though, right? Like, are there any that don't have weed? I feel like that's like a key. Best stoner comedy has to be How High. I feel like that is the quintessential one. I personally like Half Baked more, but they're both good. You know which one was not that good? Pineapple Express, but I feel like people thought it was going to be good. It was better the second time I watched it, but I don't know. Chappelle was great in Half Baked. Pineapple Express was fun. It really was. And then they tried to make like How High 2. It was like DC Young Fly and Lil Yachty. But Lil Yachty doesn't smoke. There's just certain, and I'm sure he did Do Where My Car Is great. That's an example of one that doesn't have weed in it. Maybe there is some weird shit. They're not stoners in it, are they? Maybe they are. Maybe I just forgot. That movie's hilarious though. I put Napoleon Dynamite in that category too, of like movies that don't have to have weed in it, but it's kind of like geared to that crowd. Though, yeah. I think I don't think they indulge, but it's hinted. Okay. I thought they were just dumb, but I feel you. That also makes sense. Yeah. I don't even know. Like, I feel like a Dude, Where's My Car would not work today. I think like, I feel like we got that trailer, whatever year that came out. I don't even remember now. That was like, what, 2001 or something? We got that trailer and it was like stupid, but people were like, I need to see that. If that trailer came out today, people would be like, that shit's stupid. I'm not seeing that shit. It wouldn't even make it to the theater. It's such like a different time though. It was like, who was that? Ashton Kutcher and I forgot the dude's name. Stifler from American Pie. I forgot his real name. Sean Preston Scott or some shit like that. It was just like such a different time where you could like, oh, it's Ashton Kutcher from That 70s Show. It's da-da-da-da from American Pie. Them together. You know what I mean? It's like conceptual, like strategic business marketing plans that I feel like that would be the equivalent of like making a movie with like neon and like, I don't know, some other Jack Doherty or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, actually not a bad idea, but. A scary movie won't even work today. They're making a new one though. They're making a new one. They're actually making a new one with Kai Cenat in it. They're literally working on that right now. So, what I think what your point is that they'll have to do it in a different way, because if they try to use the same formula, it might. And that's the funny thing. People will go, okay, there's gonna be half people that are like, it's not like the original, and half people are like, this shit is cringe. You know what I mean? That's the difference.
Best streamer, so you're a good streamer, Kyle. You just don't have the looks and fancy lights and background like these other streamers, but you have all the fundamentals like reading chat and talking about being a person who people can enjoy watching. I think for if you already had people chatting, you could unlock new heights, but the hardest part is what keeps everyone small is how to get people who pop in to get interested. Right. I don't have the looks. What do you mean I have the looks? I'm amazing. That's funny. I can't even take that serious. Yeah, I mean, I'm starting small. Most, I think people forget that I've only been streaming for 6 months. You know, I'm more of like a YouTuber turned streamer though. I'm more of like a content creator turned streamer though. So it's like, it's almost impossible to grow. You have to tap into. I just know I've seen growth that a lot of people don't see in the short period that I've done, and it's partly because of the approach that I took to it. I haven't seen any growth from this shit. There's a couple people in here, but most of the growth has been from getting out there and interacting with bigger streamers, and that's what I peep game on. You know what I'm saying? I don't think looks matter at all. You have someone like a Cuffum who is I don't think looks matter. I think it's about what you do with it and what you bring to the table. Someone like Cuffum. He's just is funny, you know what I mean? But also, he could be a small streamer too if he wasn't connected directly to Aiden Ross, you know? So, it is what it is. But it's also what he was doing that made people remember him too, so. It doesn't matter about fancy lights and all that shit. A lot of people don't have fancy lights. Look at Aiden's original streams, they were just in his room. He's so big that he was able to rebuild that exact room, a replica, so it looks like he's still there, but like, it's just a basic room with a bed. It's messy. It has a green screen over the door. Like, there's nothing fancy about that. I don't think that shit matters. But if it doesn't, you're talking about a scary movie, but it doesn't have to have the same vibe of comedy. It won't work. Best streamer in the world, but looks do matter because people who just starting out won't get clicks. Well, I mean, I don't know. I think subject matters more than looks. You know what I mean? And I think I'm good looking. So the fact that you're telling me how I look and you look like that is crazy. That's wild. But that's why I can't take it serious because the fact that you're even saying that to me says a lot about why you're off-putting to people because it seems like you don't read the room well. Yeah, it doesn't even make any sense to compare me to. Well, it doesn't make any sense because all the top streamers are fucking black dudes. What is Kai Cenat? What is his secret? What is IShowSpeed's secret? Why is that different? Think about it. You gotta think about what you're saying before you're saying it. None of the category that you mentioned, there's not one popular streamer with those characteristics. Not one. What's Aiden Ross's secret? Right, exactly. So that's the main important part. There's nobody that has what you just mentioned that is popular off of streaming for just that. There's not one. And if they are, people aren't watching them because they think they're a good streamer. Ty said Emperor Juice true, and he went back and forth with Whack 100 about Drake. What did I miss? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was Ty. True, the troll game is deep. True, and he went back and forth with Whack 100 about Drake. That's when I started seeing more of Cuffum. Wait, Cuffum did? I don't even remember that. I remember seeing Cuffum first on just like Aiden's stream, just like just in the background. Just he'll say some random shit once in a while. 2006 said a video like this type of comedy is hilarious. I'll pull it up. That's different. They already have a following. I'm comparing to people who are small like you but bigger because they look good. Name one. You're not naming anybody. I can't take people serious if they don't have examples. I think you're forgetting that it's only been 6 months. You know what I'm saying? I'm further than people that have been streaming for like 5 years. Like I think you're kind of discrediting what I'm doing. You know what I mean? And I stream at fucking 11 p.m. You know what I mean? Yep, Cuffum went at it like they were going to fight him and Whack. Oh shit. Well, yeah, no, Cuffum has Cuffham has the view, but like everybody has to start from somewhere though. Jew says it really has nothing to do with looks. It's consistency. Yes, consistency is skill. I think skill most importantly. Like Kai Cenat has a skill. Like it's undeniable. It's like he has an actual skill. I think that's why he was able to come up. Is that he has an actual skill, a harness skill that he's developed. In fact, if you look at all the top streamers, none of them have any particular look. Like it's about, but they do have some sort of skill. No, I originally said you're just streaming. Oh yeah, this is funny. It's just hypothetically to optimize, you have a harder time because you're not the hottest or flashiest or best. I just think it's weird that someone that's objectively strange looking is commenting on my looks. That's weird. That's weird. That's strange. It's just like, I just don't see how your opinion is valid when you haven't seen the other side of it. You can't look at the top, they're an exception. No, it doesn't. It's not. I look at the top as people that have come up. Look at like a Lacey who's come up. Look at like, nah. I'd have to disagree. It's, you know. I see what you're saying, but like, that it doesn't equal. Like just because you look away does not equal it. You could look a certain way and be boring as fuck and no one's gonna watch your shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you still have to have a certain thing that I think will outpower. Oh yeah. Hey, no, that's fine. I don't think my clip command works. You might have to do it manually. Yeah, no, the thing is he's not trolling though. I mean, at least I don't think he is. Like, he's being dead ass. He's trying to be honest, but it's kind of like, it's like I shouldn't be really compared to anybody because I'm such like a different type of, I come with a different intention. I come with a, I'm not gonna compare you to PewDiePie or Markiplier based off of your YouTube, as if you're saying, well, the people at the top looks don't matter. A lot of people at the top, the looks do matter. Girls wearing tight pants. Looks do matter, but they don't. I think it's kind of like, I don't know. I can't even tell what you're saying. I mean, if you're like if you're projecting like why you feel like you haven't grown as a streamer because of your own looks, I think you're like discounting a lot of other elements that have nothing to do with looks. If you're like basing it off of your experience. You know what I'm saying? If you're using your story to compare to mine, I would say that like the reason that you're not growing is not because of looks. I don't think that matters. I think somebody that looks exactly like you could be the biggest streamer in the world. There are other elements that aren't making you grow, mostly because of the content that you put out is very off-putting. It's not compatible with chat. Your speech is not clear. You do things that are offensive. You don't know boundaries. You spam. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I know some people are gonna watch, but the reason they're not is because, and I was being nice before, but now since you want to come and try to like say uninvited criticisms or advice, I mean, let's be real. Like, people aren't watching your streams because they can't fucking understand you, my guy. Your music is ass. It's literally terrible. I was trying to be nice, but there's actually no redeeming part of it. And I know you probably don't care because you are trolling, but the reality is that no one wants to watch your shit because it sucks. Like, that's the bottom line. And it objectively sucks because people don't know what's happening. And yes, some people will watch it to laugh at you and make fun of you because you look weird and you sound dumb, but that's the reality. You know what I'm saying? We're having real conversations in here. I just started streaming fucking 6 months ago, and I stream very late night. Like, I'm cool with my growth. Like, it's not my plan to be the biggest streamer. I'm just making content, you know, at the end of the day. So you shouldn't, the reason, it doesn't matter. No one thinks you look good. That's the problem. Not one person thinks you look good. So for you to try to even compare or say is weird. You just sound stupid. It's like, and you sound stupid because you put out music and you record this dumbass music and you want opinions on it. And if you are serious and you can't tell that that is the worst idea ever, then your opinion has no weight. You shouldn't be comparing me to anybody. You shouldn't be telling me I don't look good. It's weird. You look like a fucking thumb. You look like you can't fucking talk right. You look like you ride the short bus. And I mean that respectfully, but I was being so nice to you. I was sparing you, bro. I was sparing you. And you think that you know what you're doing, and you think that you probably have this thing, oh, it's because the way I look, that's why no one wants to watch my shit. No, it's because no one can understand what you're saying. You're doing just chatting, and you're talking, and no one knows what the fuck you're saying. That's the reason. That's the main reason. Like, that's it. Like, there's no other factors. There are people, it doesn't matter what you look like. I just said on this fucking stream that there's a fucking 65-year-old woman that won a streamer award for doing just puzzles. Looks do not fucking matter, bro. It's the subject matter and how people care about you and how you treat people. The reason why people fuck with me is because I do read all the chats, is because I do talk to people, because I do uplift people. But one thing I'm not gonna do is let somebody that has nothing going on tell me and try to tell me what I'm doing wrong or what I could do better or why it's not working. What the fuck does that do for me? What is that? Is that supposed to make me feel better? What am I supposed to do with this knowledge and apply it to myself? Why the fuck are you here? Bro, I'm about to ban your fucking ass for being a weirdo. You fucking spam my Discord. I'm not trying to put you on blast. You notice how my energy is completely different now because you want to say some weird shit? Bro, your music sucks. You will never make it. Your ass. You suck, bro. You suck. 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 I don't care if you think I look great. Then don't say shit. Shut the fuck up. You're a bitch. You suck. You're a weirdo. That's why you're banned from fucking Twitch, because you're doing some weird shit and you act like you don't understand why it's wrong and you keep pushing the line. That's why your shit sucks. That's why no one likes you, because you make it uncomfortable. That's why no one likes your post, because it's some weird ass freaky shit that's gonna fuck up their algorithm, some weird ass shit, bro. That's why. It's not about that. It's about what you do. Nigga, I'm growing. I'm growing at fucking a very fast rate compared to a lot of people that come on. I don't even promote my shit on my social media. So before you try to like break down why shit's not growing, it's because I'm purposely moving at a certain pace because I don't want to overexpose. I'm not going to just put my shit everywhere because I'm not putting weak shit out, bro. I'm not going to put some weak content out and expect people to play it on the stream. You're lucky I play my shit. Niggas gave you a fucking 3 on your music. That's gracious. It should be a fucking 0, bro. It shouldn't even be rated. It should be a negative scale. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I'm about to ban your fucking dumbass. Don't ever talk to me again about how I look and all this shit, bro. I look a million times better than you ever will, bro. Shut the fuck up. And I'm like twice your age, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Just call him a troll and be like to spin the story. I don't care about that shit. He fucking banned me because I timed him out for saying some freaky shit, and I went on his shit and called him out, and that's the only reason why he's back. Then shut the fuck up then. Then shut the fuck up. It's been 6 months, you fucking bitch. Then what are you saying then? What is your point? Are you trying to help me? Or are you just trying to say some weird negative shit, bro? No one wants to hear that shit. Especially not me on my shit. Go say that on your own shit. Get your fucking speech right before you say anything to me, bro. I will fucking tear you apart, bro. I'm not playing, bro. Just because I'm nice doesn't mean I won't fucking destroy you, bro. Shut the fuck up. No one's trying to hear that shit. I'm not trying to hear any negative shit. Oh, the reason you won't grow is because you don't look good. Who the fuck, what kind of gay ass shit is that? Who the fuck says that to another man? What the fuck is your problem? I look fucking great, bitch. Fuck out of here. I look 10 times better than anybody you ever know, bro. How's someone without friends gonna tell me what the fuck I look like? The fuck? The fuck are you talking about? What is your scale? What is the fucking copy and paste Google images you put on your thumbnails? That's what you're comparing it to? Fuck out of here. I look fucking great, nigga. All right, you're getting banned because you're a little bitch. Go ride the short bus and suck my dick, you little fucking F slur. Fucking faggot. Anyway, I don't think I can play this 2000 sit. But yeah, Regina. I always mix up the names Regina King and Regina Hall. Nah, it's like people are weird, man. Like people, this is why like people like go, oh, I don't have any friends because of my disability. I don't have any friends because of the way I look. No, you don't have any friends because you're actually an asshole. The last thing I'm gonna do if I look funny is be an asshole to people. Like people, bro. There were two types of kids that we grew up with. There was the kids that had a little weird thing going on, but they were cool. And they're gonna stay cool. We respect them. They're cool. We're gonna protect them. And then there's the kid that has the weird shit going on that says weird shit on top of it. And it's like, bro, I don't care how you look or what you have going on. You're done. You're done. You're out of the loop, bro. Like, it doesn't matter what you look like. It's how you treat people. Bro, I could be way meaner. I'm not the nicest person in the world. You know what I'm saying? But like, I give respect when respect is given. And it's like someone that's pushing lines and just ruining shit. Like, how the fuck, what am I supposed to do with that information? I'm not the best looking. What am I supposed to do? Like, what kind of shit is that? Did we F out? Uh-oh, no. Ooh. Uh-oh, sorry for the Fs. All right, we're back, sorry. Man, anyway, fuck out of here. People are, that's what I'm saying. That's people, and that's why people will always phase themselves out of situations from the dumb shit that they say. Sometimes you have to learn how to shut the fuck up and fall back. Like, I'm not saying I deserve any respect more than anybody. I just deserve basic human respect. Like, just regular shit. And don't be a fucking bitch. Like, how are you gonna say some negative shit to me? How are you gonna say some fucking negative shit? That's like me going, like, what? Like, what the fuck? Like, in real time. Like, I can understand if, like, it's just like, there's nothing, like, how do you come at somebody, oh, you don't have the best looks, so it's like, what am I supposed to do? Like, what the fuck? I don't have to be good looking. I'm a man. I don't have to be good looking. And I know, I fucking look good. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Hey, look at it like this. That's the agenda. They try to keep people suppressed and oppressed just because his own shit won't pop off. He wanted, we heard it. Oh, like we wanted to, we heard it. Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, and I feel bad because it's like, it's weird. It's just inserted. And I think he's mad because I was very nice about what I was saying about his music. I was being overly generous. I could have said, this shit is ass. Don't ever play this shit on my shit again. This is a -25. I didn't say that. That's the reality. I was being nice. I was saying the things I appreciate. I made sure that everybody says things that I appreciate. I was trying to be nice. I was trying to see the bright side of it. Because I'm very careful with what I say to people because I don't want to discourage people. And you don't want to be wrong. You don't want to say, oh, this will never work, and then it somehow works, and they're looking at you like you're a fucking idiot. I would never do that because I'm not dumb enough to, like, to do that. But, you know, some people have shit going on. I don't know, man. It is what it is. And it's like the doubling down on it. All I said was, you're not the, you know, it's like, what the fuck? Like, based off of you? Nigga, hold up. Now you got me mad. Now we're about to pull up who is saying this shit about me. And this is why I shouldn't get mad, because it's like, I look dumb for reacting to this shit. I look like a fucking idiot for letting somebody that looks like this everything. How do I get to it? Wait, how do I get to it? I might have to go to my page. Bro, this is the nigga that's trying to tell me something. Hold up. I gotta click on the page. You fucking bitch. Wait, hold on. Fuck. If anyone ever tells you they got banned from somebody's chat or whatever, believe them. It's for a reason. This is the nigga that fucking is calling me ugly. What? What? I'm about to put you on my soundboard, you little bitch. And I don't care if it's making fun of fucking unfortunate people. Look at this nigga, yo. Look at this nigga, yo. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
TV dude.
Listen to your voice, bro. Don't ever come at me. The reason why no one wants to watch your shit is because you sound like a fucking Sesame Street character. that's strung out on drugs. Don't ever come at me, you fucking idiot.
65%.
Look at your face, nigga. Are you kidding me? This is about to be my thumbnail, you fucking idiot. Fuck out of here. Gonna compare me, bro. Nigga, man, get the fuck out of here. Fuck out of here, bro. Fucking idiot. I get it when I don't shave. You know, I'm not on point as much as I could be, but fuck out of here, bro. When I do, I look better than you. And I'm not even like a judging people by looks type of person, but it's like, let's be real, bro. The reason no one wants to watch your shit is because you post weird ass awkward shit like this. It's like, what is this? Why are you doing this? This is weird. Tell me you're a loser without telling me you're a fucking loser, you freaky ass fucking F word. Because no one wants to watch this dumbass shit. That's why.
I have to use my finger. I never go live.
Who would ever watch this? The fact that it has 1,000 views is just people laughing at you, bro. And it's probably some spam shit. Look at this. The fuck out of here, bro. You suck, bro. You suck. Never turn on your camera again, bro. You're ass. Ass! Anyway. Woosah. No, but his mind is fine. That's why I don't spare him, because he can type just fine. He's just a bitch. What do they call it when okay, sorry. Just because his shit won't pop off, you can hear he has some impediments for real. Of course, no, he claims to have tongue cancer, and so they had to chop off part of his tongue. And he said this was within the year, but then you go back 2 years before, and he still talks in the same high-pitched voice. It's just a little more clear. So I guess he had some issues before, but it's like, you know, whatever. I don't judge anybody off of that. You can't control that. Just be a nice person, regardless. I don't care if you're I don't care if you're fucking Kai Cenat. If you're an asshole, I don't like you. It doesn't matter, bro. Yeah, you got to turn your auto clipper back on. Man, these are gold, but I'm not sure how to do it manually. Really? You don't? There's like a little little clip button. Are you on the phone or the computer? There's like a little. It's like a little director's thing. But yeah, let me. I could try to. I gotta do that later. I thought I had it. I think it only works on Kick. Clip button Twitch. Anyway, I'm off of that shit, bro. Dude's a fucking weirdo. This is the clip button. It's this little thing right here. But yeah. Wow. That's cool. I deadass don't post on my social media. Only if there's a clip that pops out, I'll repost it. But I don't post this shit. Like, it's like I'm purposely like trying to stay a little low key. Not that it's gonna be that much drastically different. I'm not saying it like that, but it's like, man. I hate when people try to tell me about me, what I'm doing. But it's cool. If you want to say that I'm ugly, it's cool. I'll accept that. It is what it is. What do they call it when a person is incapable of not talking or being able to hold their tongue? You don't know any better. No filter, you can tell. Now I see why you're skeptical about saying anything about him. Yeah. Now, 2006 said, oh shit, 2006 with the resubscribe. That's what's up. He got the white emote now. You probably can't see it. It doesn't show up on the screen the same way, but if you're on Kick, you can see it. There's no particular color or reason for the color for the little icons, but there you go with the 2-month subscriber badge. W2000 sit. Now we don't need to punch down that stuff. His poor stream audio quality and camera are more than enough. Yeah, no, I know. I feel you. I feel you. No, I'm only punching down is because I like have been trying to like be nice, you know, and trying to like give grace. But you're right. I gotta leave it alone. But he's smart though. He's not dumb. That's the thing. He's very intelligent, very concise with his words and shit. So it's just more of a speech thing than but there is some sort of behavioral issue as well. Yeah, I'm Googling it now. Good business, got it. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah. I think it's in Stream Elements. I just gotta sign into my Stream Elements to try to turn it back on. Let me see if I can actually get it while I'm here. Wow, 4-hour stream. That's what it's looking like. That's probably what it's gonna be.
Alright, let's see if I can. Oh, wait. Authenticator. Yo, Authenticator is like the worst modern invention. I hate this shit. It works well, but it's like super annoying. There needs to be a better way. All right, let's see if I can turn on the clip thing. Let's see if anybody knows how to do it. Chatbot, chat commands, default commands. Is there a clip? I don't see clip. Ty would know how to do this shit. Custom commands. I don't know if it'll work like this. New command from template. I don't see it, but maybe it's on hold on. Let's see. I'll do clip in stream elements. Twitch clip command, 3-minute video. How to set up a clip command for automatic Twitch clips.
So step one is to go to this website right here, which I'll leave in the description. This is the firewire.com, and it is the create clip bot that they have on this site. You need to click on this endpoint requires authorization. Click on authorization to then authorize your Twitch account with the bot. And
okay, that's not the right.
When you've got a classic ride, you make time to work.
In this video I'm going to show you how to make an exclamation mark clip command with stream elements. My name is Tree and I make streamer support videos. Stream smarter, not harder.
Here, let's go over here.
But before I begin, I stream every Tuesday and Friday, 8 PM Central European Time on twitch.tv/Tree. Scroll down my dashboard. Here on the left, we're gonna go scroll down until we see commands. Chat command right here. It's underneath the bot tab. If you don't see it, unfold the bot tab and click on chat commands. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go to custom commands and add a new command. We're gonna call the command clip or something similar. And now,
all right, that's what I was trying to do. Settings, new command, clip.
What you can do is set the user level. If you only want moderators or subscribers to make clips, set this on moderator or subscriber. Otherwise, keep it on everyone. We can set advanced settings here as well to, for example, say that the command needs to cool down or something like that. And if you only want them on for online and offline, you can keep them on even if you're offline because it will not actually clip if you're offline. If you want it to cost a certain amount of loyalty points, you can set the cost right. For the response, we need to and keep this message on say. Go back to the normal settings. So now for the response, we need to put down some kind of code. This is an API. To get this API, I want you to go down below in the description and click on this link. The link will lead you to this website where you need to authorize your Twitch. Do that. Then you will come right here and you will see stream elements. I cannot show you guys my code.
Damn, they're making me do all this shit. All right, I guess I'll try it. Fuck it. Right, it'll probably be for something good. Accept. Continue your destination, authorize, stream elements, okay. 1 second.
Response, and then activate command. Now what I'm gonna do is themselves. And we copy this code and then go back.
Okay, so we copy the stream elements code. Wow.
To stream elements themselves, and you paste it in the response and then activate command. Now what I'm gonna do is go back to my channel and chat and I'm gonna type !clip.
All right, activate command. I don't know if it worked. Somebody, I'm gonna try it. Let's see. Clip. I don't think it, oh, yes. W. That's what's up. Hell yeah, it worked. So, !clip works now. That's what's up. Wow, I didn't think that was gonna work. Wow. So there it goes. And I think it works on Kick too. Such a pain in the butt, says 2006. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. What's up with these fools? Clip. Yes. They both work. That's amazing. Damn, I gotta put that in my description now. Wow, wow, what an interesting episode. It is what it is, though. I remember someone being like, for that best streamer in the world, it was like, you need someone like that. Yeah, he can ban me all he wants. I don't care. I have a thing, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm insecure. Maybe I don't like, I just don't, it just doesn't, I don't like when people come up with criticism that don't have solutions. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Especially like, now, it'd be different. If I gave him some criticism, which I was trying to be nice about, and I was nice, and I was fair, I think I was over generous, but he also asked me. He asked me to play his shit and rate it. At what point did I say, give me a 1 out of 10 rating, what kind of streamer I am? That's the difference. And it's like, and I didn't say anything that was like gonna hurt him. I said, lean into your strengths. I said that it might be harder because of your clarity, but that's like objectively true. Like, if you're trying to be someone that makes money off of talking or be the best, like, I think having clear speech is a thing. If I'm just trying to be a streamer, that looks is like, yeah, you could be right in certain ways, but it's not like a so on the nose type of thing. Bro, his about on Kick is wild. He trolling for real. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't even need to read it. I already can tell the tone of what it is. I can already tell. So that's what I'm saying. If, you know, and if he is a troll, then hey, bravo, you did your thing. You rage baited the fuck out of me. I'm not gonna lie. You got me. You win. W. Yeah. You can't tell me, Drew says, you can't tell me a problem or that I have a problem or that I'm wrong without telling me what is exactly right. Something outside the scope of what I already, exactly. It's like, you don't think that I don't think that I'm chopped once in a while. You know what I'm saying? It's like, well, what is the solution? Like, or if you're going to bring that up, be like, okay, but I think you can grow if you do this, or if you even if you just say like shave more, like I would that's like objectively helpful. Like, yeah, you're right. I probably should care more about my appearance when I'm putting myself on camera for the internet. You know what I'm saying? It's like, that's like, I couldn't even contest that. I'm like, yes, this is true. You know what I'm saying? But just call me fucking ugly is crazy. Man, I look good. Fuck out of here. 2006 said, I used to be super elite strength or even top 100 in the world for different things, moves, muscles, things, but I got injured different, right? Yeah, I don't know. That's the only bio. That's all he put. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is a weird thing. You know what's crazy is that now I can talk about it now. It was he was on the stream. I forgot when I brought him back onto the stream just a couple of days ago. I brought him back and I'm like showing his stream and shit, just trying to like big up the homie or whatever. And it's like the next day he's like, "Oh yeah, you stream on Twitch? I got banned from Twitch. I can't be on people's stream. You can get banned." And I'm like, fuck. Like, that should have been my first sign to just like, you know, it's interesting. It's interesting. Sometimes like the universe or God or whatever will remove things from your life for a reason. Oh, a lot more, but I don't want to get you banned. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's hard to tell because anybody can be anybody online. Anybody can troll. Anybody can be anything. Anybody can be anybody. I'm being here my most authentic self.
You know what I'm saying? Obviously, there's probably things that I'm probably not saying just out of like privacy or whatever, but like I'm being my authentic truth out. There's no trolling, there's no nothing, and I'm trying to be nice on top of it. But yeah, nah, he's one of those people that's like, I'm gonna like all your shit, and then like expect people to like your shit, and then when you go on his page, it's just all this weird ass shit on there. You know, it's cool. There's always gonna be some characters. This is a weird. Streaming is a weird world. So it's something I kind of got to get used to. Like, this makes music seem like fucking, you know, like law school or something. You know what I'm saying? It's just like tame. You know, it's just regular. This makes being a rapper seem like being like a librarian. Like, that's how like weird streaming is, because there's no rules. There's no rules. There's no rules. You can do anything. You can say anything. You can be anything. You can say whatever to anybody. You can say I'm just trolling. Like, there's, yeah. The fact that he is indefinitely banned from Twitch says a lot. How does a small streamer with no viewers get indefinitely banned from Twitch? You know you got to be doing something fucked up. It doesn't make sense. You know what I'm saying? There's so much shit I should be banned from for Twitch, but since my viewership is not high enough, it's just going to go under the radar. The only reason I got suspended from Twitch is because I was doing shit in real time in front of actual Twitch staff. So it was like, otherwise they wouldn't even know who the fuck I am. So for you to get banned, and then when I asked him, he said, oh, because I had not safe for work background on my shit. Nigga, what the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is your problem? And it was almost like it wasn't his fault though. Like, oh, it's only because I had, and it's like, bruh, you're a fucking idiot. Anyway, I hope you hear all this. I hope it makes you mad. I hope you never want to stream again, and suck my dick, bitch. Moving on. It's almost 4 hours in this shit, and yeah, we did a lot. This is a W stream as far as I'm concerned. Shit. We got the clip command thanks to Juice. We got 2,000 sit in this shit with the resubscribe. We got fucking clips of me going off on worst streamer in the world, aka Andy, aka Landy. We got Glacial doing this thing. We had Ty in here earlier. We did the recap of the streamer awards. Like, yeah, I'm with it. I don't know what the future holds. I originally, when I came into the stream, like before I got on, I was kind of feeling deflated. I don't know why. I was feeling a little deflated, and I think that's probably why I took what this guy right here was saying. So it just kind of like stung me a little bit, where I'm like, I don't know. Because it's like, being at those awards, you feel, I would never compare myself to these people that are fucking big. Like, there's a reason there's big, and they deserve it. They put the work in. The fact that I know who they are means that they're doing something that I'm not doing. So it's not even that. It's just like, it makes me feel like I have a lot of work to go. And what is also frustrating is that it doesn't seem like any of these bigger streamers necessarily want to help anybody that can't help them. So it's kind of, it feels inflating, because it's like, well, how the fuck do I get there? You know what I'm saying? Like, because I would have thought, like, yeah, just try to connect with people and hopefully somebody will look out. And I'm not saying that that can't happen. It just, from what I felt yesterday, it just seems like it's this, I don't know. It's hard. It's like people can be nice and accommodating, but it's still kind of like, all right, get out of my face. You know what I mean? That's the vibe that I get. So I was like, damn, how do I keep scaling this up? It's not streaming every day. It's not that. That's cool. That can help. It's not that. There's something else. There's another thing that's being done that I don't know. Because it's the gap is too wide. You know? And obviously, you know, the gap is too wide. And I don't know if it's like they just go and are signed to some agency before they even do anything. There are certain contracts before they do anything, as opposed to like just the person that's trying to start and get it going. You said, hope you don't go off your Hope you got your set list ready to go. Sirius doesn't do guest spots on 45 anymore, but do it on Hip Hop Nation. So we'll follow up with me in the new year. Oh man, I'm ready. Just keep me posted, and I'll keep you posted for sure. A lot of it's timing, bro. No, deadass, a lot of it is timing. And I think that's why consistency worked, because consistency makes timing kind of irrelevant, right? Because you're always there. So, but it's still timing, you know. A lot of it is timing. A lot of it's timing and opportunity. Like, and you know, and it's like, as grateful as I feel for the opportunities that I've created and people have helped me create and things like that, it's not that I want more. I know that I've seen things that I didn't need to, that I probably didn't even deserve to see yet, but it's not that I want more. It's just like, it feels like, it's almost like, okay, if I keep grinding for 5 more years, that means that they're going to be even more ahead of me. You know what I'm saying? Or not. But it's not really about that. I just wish, I guess I kind of like put how I would feel, but it's like, I don't know what it's like to be that. So maybe they were really nice and accommodating and trying to help people in the beginning. People just always screw them over. That's real. You know what I'm saying? So, and then you go to these events and you see all these like thirsty ass people, and it's like, this is kind of gross. I can see why people don't fuck with people, because it just feels thirsty. And that's whack too. But I remember I was watching a clip with Agent, and the dude was like, how do I get the collab? And Agent was kind of like, what the fuck am I going to do? And it's like, bro, you can do a lot. You can do a lot. And Agent's like, just DM me. And the guy's like, but are you going to see this shit? You're fucking Agent. And Agent's like, yeah, I'll see it. And I'm like, I don't know, bro. And this was somebody who was like, yeah, I got 50K on da-da-da-da. And I'm like, damn, that's like light years ahead. And he's like still virtually, I mean, probably in certain circumstances he's somebody, but overall it's like he's on a small scale still, so it's weird. And just because you have 50K doesn't mean anything. Okay. All this timing, I think just some are just view botting, no cap. No, that's real. I think a lot are just for support, but I think they also have more numbers than the average person would have too. Just if they didn't, they just probably want to like not be the lowest of the people that are view botting. I agree with Juice big time, says 2006. Or they capitalize, Juice says, they capitalize on viral moments for real. For real. And some people are really good at creating the viral moments. And I think that's the difference. I think that's why people, they have a high standard for what their content is already. It's like, oh, that's going to be boring. That's going to be mid. They think like that, you know, and I think that's why too, you know, sometimes you need some budget to even do things. But that's not the excuse though. Emperor Juice said, Twitch is like Bitcoin. It's set amount of people on the platform, so it's more like catching waves of other followers, which makes it fun. For sure. No, I agree. 2006 said, Jason Ellis hands down one of the greatest radio guys in history. In my opinion, always played third fiddle to the Sterns and Love Sponges of the world. Meanwhile, had heaps more talent. Yep, okay. Juice said, you can really be someone way on par. Wait, hold on. Oh, somewhat on way. Wait, hold on. You can really be someone way on par and better as a streamer. And 2006 said the other two just got there first. I see what you're saying. Yes. I see what you mean. Yes. Sometimes it is just about being the first, the point of reference, the pioneer. Mm-hmm. And then sometimes standing next to that pioneer is like a Kai to Aiden and like a Rakai to Kai, you know. There is that magic, and it's really frustrating when you know that like the formula is I just need to be around the biggest streamers, and then when you get there, they're like they don't want to help, so it's like, damn, what do I have to do? And then it's like, okay, I'm gonna keep showing up. And then that turns into, oh, this guy's creepy. This guy's a stalker. It's like, it's hard to win, bro. And it's hard. Because even like it's weird. I don't know. It's strange because you see people, they're just consistent, and it's like, I don't know. But you're right. It's consistency, good idea, reading the room the right way, not giving a fuck how you know what I mean? Like the guy that goes, how much for the shoes? How much for the shoes? Okay, I see the watch. How much for the watch? That guy right there, it worked. That could easily not work. That could easily not work after the first time and he gives up, you know what I mean? But it's a good bit and it worked. And it's put him in front of like Kanye and shit. So Drew says, you don't know you're up till you're up there. You can really be better than other streamers and just not know it yet until you're out there is what I mean. You don't know you're up there. Okay, you don't know till you're up there. You can really be better than other streamers and just not know it yet until you're out there is what I mean. Yeah. Is you think streaming is a who's the best game or is it who's the most popular game though? But honestly, I think that who's the best is going to be the most popular just by default anyways. But like someone like a Canel Joseph, I think he's like very, very funny. And he is up there, but you know, it's kind of like the levels to it, right? But I think he's funnier than a lot of people that are more popular, like a way more, you know what I mean? Like I think like Jay Cinco gets way more views than Canel, but Canel's stream, you know what I mean? It's interesting. And that's not a shout out to Jay Cinco, it's just Canel's an artist with his shit, you know what I mean? Not fluffing your tail or anything, but you're gonna get some serious talent for talk. You've got some serious talent for talk radio. Okay. Like I don't think you realize how hard is what you're doing is. Nah, it's one of those things, like, I appreciate that. No, my whole life I've been told I should do something like that. So that's why I'm like, okay, sure, okay. You know what I mean? My whole life. I remember when I was in 3rd grade, my teacher was like, I can always tell when it's you that is talking because your voice is deep as fuck. She didn't say as fuck, but she was like, because you have a deeper voice than everybody. So I just always, one of my film school teachers was like, you need to do something with that voice one day. And I'm like, yeah, but I rap, I make music and shit already, and I'm trying to do this acting. And he's like, no, you like, I'm like, okay, I guess, fuck it. I don't know. I know what you mean though. Like, it's the 2-part. It's the having a certain voice, but then also just being able to yap for hours. But honestly, like, dead ass, like I only developed this part like recently. There's a yap button, the yap emote. I only developed that recently because of this. When I first started, it was fucking hard to do this shit. I had to be drunk. Damn, son, where'd you find those? Oh, where the fuck? Yeah, bro. Voice is velvety smooth. Oh man, is that an Ayo? No, oh, that's cool. Now I feel what you're saying. 20 years of smoking weed, and you know what I mean. And I'm like tired. I feel you though. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, it's one of. You always hear that cliche though. It's like you should do radio, and there's a lot. You know, I mean, there's a couple of people I know that are like, yeah, I used to do like, my dad is always like, yo, can you do, because he does like projects. Oh, can you do this voiceover? I'm like, I don't want to do a voiceover. But it's like, cool, I'll do it. You know what I mean? I don't even think of it that way because even when I used to rap, my voice was high. I used to rap in a high-pitched voice. Not like worst streamer in the world, but damn, he just became a real op real that quick. Shit. He didn't even say anything that bad. That's the worst part about it. He just doubled down. I'm like the type of person that'll give you a couple chances, but if you keep doubling down with me, not catching that I'm starting to get pissed off, oh my God, you're cooked. Like, you double down and tell me I'm ugly is crazy. Damn. I know I'm maybe not the best person. Nah, I'm the most amazing looking person in the fucking world. Fuck out of here. We don't play those games. Shit. Nah, I'm just kidding. You know what I mean? I get it, but damn. Not from somebody that looks worse than you though. Damn, that's like damn. Let me like that made me reevaluate myself. Damn, I'm gonna be awake all night, laying in bed thinking about this shit. Like damn, I got called ugly by him. Man, if I'm ugly, what are you? You're not even on the scale. Not available. That's fine. I'm double your age. I'm supposed to not be. I'm supposed to be chopped at my age. Fuck out of here, bro. Anyway. These guys. Hey, I respect the bravery though. I respect them doubling down. It's just you just can't do it here. Go do that on your own shit. If I'm yapping, I'm yapping now. Right, 4 hours of talking. I don't know. But imagine some new radio show, but it has chat built in. You know what I mean? Where the host is reading the chat. That'd be fire, right? That would be actually fucking fire. That's what I'm saying. Whatever happens with maybe it's not that live streaming specifically is like the new standard, but I think how can we unchat things? How can things move forward in the next 5 years without chat being on everything, right? What, podcast with a chat? Yeah, podcast is cool. I definitely had podcast aspirations at one point. It could still happen. I feel like the podcast bubble. I won't say it bursted yet because I feel like it's kind of a lot that can still be done with it, but it got rough in like 2023 to 2024. That was a rough year. So many fucking podcasts. In a good way, but just it's like I can't even watch because you gotta think it's like long form content. So it's like I just can't consume all this shit. But the cool thing that my little hack is just the like playing shit on like 2x speed. Consume so much more content like that. Sometimes 3 times if it's real slow. So, you know. Oversaturation. Yeah, it just overstimulating, overwhelming, like just. And then it's like the worst is a podcast that, I mean, not the worst, but the reason I wouldn't want to do a podcast, I would only want to do it if there's like people that people know. So there's a point of reference. Because if it's just like 2 random dudes talk about reptilians or something, it's like, yeah, I guess it could be okay. But if neither of us are credible, it might be really good content, but like realistically, they need another like point of reference that they already know first. So I don't know. Or do something that's really niche, like cool, like maybe it's a podcast, but it's taking place in a cool location. Even still, it's gonna be hard. Or I guess if it's like a really untapped topic, you know, because there's still a way to do it. Like maybe it's like, okay, maybe the 2 people on it are not famous, but maybe you're talking about famous people, and so it works. But still, there should be something that adds credibility to at least one of the people, because then it's like you could just be lying. So it's like that's how I look at shit, and like based off of like what I would watch and what I wouldn't, and like what type of content I watch that's kind of more low key, but it's still, you know, usually a point of reference is something I know. You know what I mean? Especially, and then that's why I think short form content is good for unknown people. I like the streaming shit because you can make short form content out of it. But ultimately, like my streams don't really like do that well. It's the clips that do the best. So, you know, but you can't get the clips without doing this part. So this is just part of it. Bro, you could always gain followers by pulling a Sean Kinzel. This is a wormhole. I may need you to take you on, bro. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Sean. No, sorry. I suck at reading names. Seth Kinzel. What did he do? Give me a point of reference. This is, okay, yeah. All right, let me click the chat. My kick shit's not going over to, he goes by Ice Cream Man on Kick. Why does that sound familiar? Why does that sound familiar? Almost like we already talked about this here. What is this? Okay. Video's popular. 94K. Okay. Ice Cream Man zigzags fries from Choo Choo Village. Wait, oh, sorry, I didn't click. Words haven't been invented yet. That's the one to click on? Is that what the name of the title? Oh, lives. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize that the live stream tab is a whole different category of videos on people's page. Is it under popular? Or just watches live? He has a shitty toilet? That's crazy. What the fuck is going on the top row? Wait, is it not all shit toilet stuff? Because that's what it looks like every single one of his is. But I have it under popular, so let's do latest. Yeah, this is all shit toilet. I don't get it. Wait, you're the one that suggested the thing. What do you mean? Does he wear the toilet seat? I thought that he appears to be doing this in every single, except for these. You seem so surprised. Surely this would have come up by now. This is 99% of the videos. Or is that, are you trolling? Maybe you're trolling. This seems like this is part of his image. I see the ones where he's not, but I've seen it, but do not understand why a man would do that. Oh, I see. Which one should I play? Let's play this one just so I can hear what he sounds like.
Bring. A clickety clackety clackety. Bring. A toodly doodly noodly. Bring. A biggity baggity buggity. Bring.
Hold on.
Trickety. Clickety clackety clackety clickety clickety
No!
clackety.
He's not doing this for 10 minutes. Shut the fuck up. Hold on.
Hello, everyone.
Okay.
I was digging her.
There's regular shit. Okay. I was like, nah, this is not this whole thing. Who would want that image? He will do this for the whole video. How does he have any views at all? Because people like shit. But even the difference between this and worst streamer in the world is that there's structure. You can at least understand what he's saying, even if he's not saying words. There's a certain, from what I saw, the toilet seat in the background is crazy. There's a hook. There's something to it. I get it. I'm not gonna watch it, but I get it. I don't know.
Found a couple.
This is called what's it actually called? What's the word? Fuck. What's that shit called? Or it's like brain rot.
Little crusty comments and the bottom of my fryer. And just to let you know, no one is going to insult me on this channel ever again.
That needs to be my soundbite. That's exactly the sentiment of tonight. No one is ever gonna insult me on this channel ever again. That's
comments and the bottom of my fryer. And just to let you know, no one is going to insult me on this channel ever again.
Damn, the way that I need that right now, so I don't forget. Hold on. Stand by. Literally the best sound I've ever heard in my life. How's a good one? Stolen.
I was digging around and I found a couple. I'm not of my fryer. And just to let you know, no one is going to insult me on this channel ever again. I'm not a plump little pumpkin piggy boy swelled up like an overdue mold.
Okay, now he went too far. Now he's dragging it. Nice. W. Wow. I will say, out of everybody, you've inspired the most sounds. 2000 sit.
Not a plump little pumpkin piggy boy swelled up like an overdue moldy orange looking for a tub of butter to call home. That's not me. I'm not a giant cow who likes rolling her in my brain, feeding my brain cells donuts. No. No.
Yeah, I can't tell if he's real or not, but he has a good voice. He seems like he maybe did some acting, but he just might be dead ass though too. I can't tell. I also can't tell how old he is. He could be between the age of like, actually I don't know, 27 and up, really.
Actually, I think I'm just gonna chill. You know, I mean, there's.
Nah, he's trolling. The fact that he has animations and shit. He's just a troll. Look at these.
Look, man,
I think you fucked up the cake, and I...
That should be wild. Have you seen this? Do you know who this is, Juice? I haven't seen this page before. I'll follow it. I'll subscribe, I mean. I always go to the popular tab just to see what people are talking about. But what's like, okay, what's the latest? 13 hours ago. Okay, let's see what he's on now. Guy sits in front of a camera. See?
Hello, everyone. Welcome. Never heard before. Oh, wow. I like it when people talk in front of the camera. But when they show me images and talk behind the images and never show their face, oh, wow. That takes guys sitting in front of a camera to a whole new level, because when they provide images and videos they practically stole from other people, it is an exhilarating experience. Let me...
I feel like he's like talking about what I'm doing right now. Shit. Anyway. Yeah, what's the wormhole 2000 sit? Is there any lore to this? How long has he been doing this shit for? What does it say? So he's born in 1990, so he's like 36 or some shit like that. Joined 2021, fairly new for YouTube. Where did he say he's from? Does it say where he's from? United States. I can't tell by the accent. Could be from anywhere. I'm guessing like Nebraska. Yeah, I catch his stuff from time to time. Damn, I'm in my algorithm is, and so that's the crazy thing about the world is that, oh shit, during the 90s, everybody had the same algorithm for the most part. There was a couple of different algorithms. You might have a sports algorithm, but like we all kind of had the same algorithm. We saw a lot of the same ads. And now everybody has a completely different customized algorithm to them. You know, very interesting. 2006 said, I just started into it. We'll report back when I find out the details. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's kind of like, I think the point that worst streamer in the world was missing is that I think if you are extremely good looking, that will help people just be fans of you. But on the other side of the spectrum though too is that sometimes, and this is not just looks, it's just whatever personality or whatever. If you're on the other side of that, if you maybe you don't have the best looks, or if you're extremely not have the best looks, that can also work in your favor too. So if he would have just said I'm mid looking, I would have probably not flipped out on him. You know what I mean? If I'm somewhere like more in the middle. But even still, I'm like, what the fuck? Where's this shit coming from? And I can understand that. Like, it's like if you're a rapper and you're really, really good, people will love it. But also you can get a lot of attention for being really, really bad. But if you're just kind of like, you're not bad, but you're not exceptional, people just aren't gonna care. I can get that. I can almost accept that more. Because at least with that, you can kind of like step your game up more. But like, it is what it is. How long has it been? 4:19, perfect. Do we end it right at 4:20? I'm just gonna end it whenever I feel like it. I'm in no real rush. I still gotta finish my yak. Man, this week should be chill. I don't know. I'll try to do some IRLs more. I did the best I could with the streamer award shit. Damn. Man, some of these fucking episodes get crazy because then I'll start off on like some regular shit and then I'll end up crashing out on somebody, and then sometimes it'll be like a good discussion mixed with some bullshit. It's like, damn, like whatever. Like that TwitchCon shit, it was like long ass thing. All these stream snipes in the beginning of it, and then the worst day of my life after that in the same fucking stream, uncut. You know, it's crazy. Breaking my arm, like meeting A-list streamers and then breaking my arm in the same day is weird. It's like you don't expect that shit. You don't anticipate that shit.
But that's what happens when you're crazy. So, crazy shit happens when you're crazy. And I'm actually crazy. And like, I try to be nice to people because I don't want to be crazy to them. And like, it gets to a point, but I don't know what I'm saying. A couple people have gotten it on this channel. Most notable would probably be like a Savrona. I didn't even give him a bad nickname. He's just a bitch ass dude that streams and is racist and view bots. But I'm not mad at view botters. Sometimes you gotta play the game. You know what I mean? Sometimes you have to play the fucking game. You know, especially, you know, it's like sometimes you have to like play the game a certain way when the game is tainted. It's like if everybody is view botting as a standard, you just might have to do it just to even, it's fucked up. But like sometimes you just gotta play that game a little bit. Shout out fucking Juice. Oh yeah, we got the clip button working. What an epic episode. Like on paper, like the accomplishments, all the filler bullshit is kind of distracting from the fact that we like fucking uncover shit. So shout out Juice for that. Shout out 2000 Sif for the resubscribe. Like, there's a lot that happened. We rated an artist. He got banned. I think some people just get off on getting banned, you know. But there's only so many bridges in the world, and if you burn them all, you're gonna be stuck somewhere. So I wouldn't do that. It doesn't make sense. He can't be back. He's banned. I just started. Yeah, maybe he'll hit me on YouTube or something. I don't think he will because he, how he even got back into the fold. We could have really used him for our traffic report. Banned on that account. Yeah, we'll see. No, I think he stays away because I timed him out one time for saying some crazy shit like that I forgot about. And he like took that personal and banned me on his kick. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? So we'll see. We'll see. It's good for traffic, but it's bad for optics. He's leaving awkward shit on my screen. I put my chat on my screen, you know? And he's just saying weird shit that's not good about like underage shit and like just weird sexual shit. Or it's just like, it's just a bad look. You know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta sacrifice people. I get it though. Reporter with I-5 traffic is the best streamer ever. Oh, he could be our traffic reporter. Oh, I see. That's funny. Nah, I could find somebody that can do it. That's a real person, that's an actor. Before that, that'll be much easier to deal with if we're gonna do all that. Sometimes people are just fucking cut to him for 30 seconds for a long bong head and be like, yeah, that was great, man. Not with that voice. Yeah, no, it's... Sometimes people are more a liability. It's cool. It's almost like cool to like just react to him, but don't, you know. He is Mickey Mouse of the... Here's Mickey Mouse of the traffic. Yeah. I mean, it's cool. Like, whatever the voice is. I don't care what you sound like, what you look like, but just be a good person. Like, there are so many disabled people that are like held on a high regard just because they're cool. It's almost like you're almost like even cooler if you're able to be disabled and be cool because it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't have to. And if you can pull off being cool, where in certain circumstances people would judge you in a way, like it's harder to do that when you have a disadvantage. It's harder to like be confident when you have a disadvantage. So it's like your personality is actually like even stronger than the average person, you know what I mean? And that's why I think it wins sometimes, because they're able to do that. But sometimes that comes with good upbringing and support at home, which gives people a certain type of confidence where they don't even know any difference to even like, what do you mean? Like, so I get that too, you know. Getting bullied in school can set a precedence. You know, I was never bullied in school, so I think luckily, you know, like not like that. And if I was, I probably just didn't care, you know. That's a big part, is to not care, but I don't know. I'm not really bullyable though, like that. Someone could bully me, but I just probably will fight back before I get bullied. You know what I mean? So, man, these characters that come in,
It's not even the worst. Sometimes I feel bad after shit like this because it is, yeah, you're right. You said punching down. It is kind of punching down. But I don't know. Sometimes you got to get punched, bro. I don't know. It's hard. It sounds harsh, but sometimes you got to get punched. Like, especially when people are patient with you. Like, hey, better cut it out. All right. I did kind of get him on him quick, but he kept doubling down. It's like, at what point do you apologize and like just fall back? You know what I mean? That's when you're gonna get punched, especially when no one asks for it. You know what I mean? What is it? Don't poke the bear. You know what I mean? I'm the bear. Bullying was a thing in USA. We had ball busting at school, but never anything serious. Bullying. It was never like how the TV shows made it seem. I never saw like a kid get his lunch money stolen or anything like that. But I definitely see bullying, I think, is like a perspective thing. Because I think from like the kids that are bullying, they're just making jokes. But for the kid that's actually getting bullied, it kind of sucks. Even if they kind of like play it off and laugh it off. I think like being that person that's constantly, you know, just being made fun of or whatever, especially, you know, it's kind of like, it kind of sucks to be that person. So yeah, in the traditional sense, give me your lunch money, nerd, and giving people wedgies and, you know, things like that, putting kick me signs on their back. It wasn't like that. It was just more or less, there were certain kids that were kind of treated like the punching bag. They were always the butt of the joke. But a lot of the times, and this is the perspective part, is that a lot of the times it was because how they handled the bullying or what they did to get people to make fun of them. It usually because there would be kids with similar or the same disposition as them, like the people, you know what I mean? Like, is it the word disposition? I guess, but the same situation as them that wouldn't get bullied because they were cool, you know? So I think, yeah, it's more a personality thing than like if you were the type of kid that would like be a tattletale in school, you probably would get bullied because it's just like, we're not trying to do all that. You know what I'm saying? So it doesn't matter what you look like. You know what I mean? So that's my thing with bullying. But yeah, it probably, I think the modern times bullying is just based more off of like choices, personality and choices that you make rather than what you look like. Maybe it was different back in the day. But yeah, kids get bullied. Kids definitely get bullied. Hell yeah, kids get bullied. But it's usually like, it's like kids that you're kind of like low-key friends with, but, or at least like you're kind of in the same circle. But, you know, there's usually that one or two kids that's going to always get it. You know, because it's not about like being a little short kid. I've seen short kids be the coolest kid in school, you know. Different things like disabled kids. I've seen disabled kids be celebrated by all the students almost like a mascot. I know it sounds kind of weird, but you know what I mean? So it's never really about that. If anything, people are gonna give you the benefit of the doubt first. But if you are an asshole on top of it, oh, you're cooked. You're fucking cooked. Only, he said, 2006 said, usually only things they could change in 5 minutes, like when kids would show up with a dirty Sanchez mustache, ball busting being until it was shaved off. First of all, Dirty Sanchez sounds crazy. And a little bit racist, but I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt because you're from Canada and might not understand the full implications. But yeah, I feel you. It's choices. It's choices. It's like lack of self-awareness. I feel you. Not being able to read the room, exactly. Like there was this kid named Frank who, you know, he's easy to make fun of, but he didn't necessarily need to be made fun of. But he would do shit like we'd be in the line, like lining up, and he would like fart or something. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, bro, you're doing this to yourself. You know what I mean? Like no one else is on that type of timing. And so you're just making it easier. You're making yourself a target. You know what I'm saying? He was like the type of kid that would like go and burp in people's face. And it's like, bro, okay. Don't feel bad when people bully you because it's going to happen. You know what I'm saying? You're making these choices. You're trying to be funny. You're trying to stand out. If someone had a mustache, no, I mean, kids, I feel like there was a girl in like 5th or 6th grade, you know, people have facial hair, you know, it's not a big deal, but you know, especially when you're young, you're not gonna be like shaving and shit. We're kids, and I remember she had a little something growing in, and that I would say that was a bully. That was a bully. It wasn't like an everyday thing, but it was. She also had like the personality that was kind of annoying. So it was like, oh, you want to talk shit, you need to, blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of time it is the people do bring it on themselves, but it is about things like that though. You know, 2006 said, you know the one I'm talking about where it's all whiskery and like 18 total hairs. Yeah, I think people we call that like peach fuzz or something. I think Dirty Sanchez is alluding to some sort of like Latino person, which would probably not be the best thing to say. But and the Dirty Sanchez is like an actual like thing, like a sexual thing, like a thing. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's something that's kind of disgusting. But yeah, that might be some Canadian terminology. But yeah. I mean, you know, I don't know. Yeah, we were probably like on the other side of the spectrum, like with that. Like if someone had a mustache, we might be like, oh shit, you got a mustache? What the fuck? I can't grow a mustache. Act of Passion, not a Latino reference. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. That's kind of gross too. Damn. But it comes from like that though. It's like a thing. Like because I think that like there's like a thing where like Latino boys can like grow mustaches like from like 4th grade or some shit like that, like, which is crazy. Hey. Yeah, nah, we didn't. Yeah, nah. But like kids get bullied for the type of shoes they wear, especially now. What are those? That's bullying. You know, and it sucks because sometimes a kid can't get anything better. I went to private school, so there wasn't a lot of that happening. I don't think. No, especially not with clothes, because everyone wore the same shit. Maybe your shoes, but not really. No one really cared about that shit like that. It was more people that just like just did not cool shit. Like, oh, you told the teacher, oh, you farted in class. Oh, I remember one kid pissed his pants, and I swear he never came back after that day. He never came back. That was unfortunate. I remember seeing that shit happen. I was like, damn. It was a lot. It was just like a puddle under him, and he was just like eating in the cafeteria and crying while peeing himself. For like 4th grade, 3rd grade, that was crazy. Never seen anything like that. Dude, some guys have that ability, full-on beard in 4th grade. It's pretty legendary, really. Shoes. No one had time to bust balls about shoes in my school. Yeah, no, that's more of a new thing, where people are getting on people about their shoes. It was never a thing until like the like 2010s or whatever. What are those? It just wasn't a thing. It was understandable. Shoes, like having fresh shoes was not that much of a thing until much later on. Like you can go back and watch videos of people in the 90s and shit, and they'll be like on TV, it'll be a video shoot, and they're wearing dirty sneakers. It's like, that's not a thing anymore, you know. It's just like kind of it's just circumstance at the time, I guess, you know. But yeah, I do remember though, in probably like middle school, kids started to. I was in public school, so it didn't happen with me, but more like out school situations, kids started being like aware of like what bootleg stuff was. Oh, you got some fake Tommy Hilfiger on, you know what I mean? Like, I remember that starting to be a thing a little bit. Yeah, fair enough. My school was mostly backwoods hillbillies. Right. I think shoes is more of like a urban black thing, especially now, but I bet you if you go to schools now, like every school is going to be kind of like that though. But unfortunate, but yeah. I think kids would get bullied a little bit if they came. We cared about shoes, but it's just as long as they were new or whatever, just Nike or whatever. I remember like if you were a kid and you came to school with like shoes that you had last year, yeah, that was tough. That was a tough thing. That was a tough position to be in. It would happen sometimes. You'd have to be like, yeah, I just didn't want to wear my new shit yet, or like, I got some more stuff. I'm gonna wear it next month. Yeah. That was one thing I never had to deal with was with school clothes. Like, I was lucky. Looking back, I mean, at the time it sucked because it's like, damn, I'm wearing this fucking shirt and tie, slacks, khakis, and I'm 10. But yeah. Yeah, man. 4:35, damn. I knew this was going to be a longer episode. I just wasn't sure, but it's whatever. I don't even have to do those, like, wait until a certain hour mark. But I do like the longer ones. More money, more content. And I always thought that the longer episodes wouldn't do well, but they end up doing better than the shorter ones somehow. So I don't know what that's about. No shit. See, you guys got more grief about their ability to not fix snowmobiles or other farm shit. Oh, okay. See, you guys got more grief about their ability to not fix. Oh, see. Oh, no shit. No, guys got more. Oh, I see. Yeah. It's just different. It's just different. Different priorities. Yeah. Now that I think about it, the only kids that got bullied were like the kids that went out of their way to not be cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, tattletales, fucking socially awkward people making dumb choices like farting. But no one, like, I can't remember a kid like being like into some like nerdy shit and getting bullied. If anything, it was like, yo, what's that? That's fire. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? It was just more people just that would like be mean. Like, did it that ass be mean? It's like, wow, it's like you already have like 2 strikes against you and you want to be mean, bro? Like, all right. And then the whole class would just be on them because it's like, because there's like still the shit like people are saying shit to themselves, and then there's the shit that's being said to you. So I don't know. We're talking about bullying, but it is what it is. But whole school grades 7 to 12 only had 300 people. Yeah, that's small. Yeah, we only probably had well, our school was set up a little bit different. Our schools went from like basically like high school was 9 to 12. So, and every high school is like that where I'm from. There's no like seventh like junior high or whatever in the same school. Junior high was part of like the same as middle and elementary for us. So if you made an ass of yourself, you stood out like a sore thumb. Exactly. Yo, my school was so small. My 8th grade graduating class was 30 people. Like 15 students in each class, and there was only 2 classes. So do that, man. Though I think your number is still a little smaller because 7th through 12th, that's 5 grades. So that would be, no, we would have less. By that ratio, we would only have 30 times 5, which would be 150. Yeah, we would be drastically smaller than you guys. So if you, yeah. I remember I was a teacher for like 3 years, and like a lot of my classes had 30 kids in it, just the whole class. You know what I mean? So 30 spread over 2 classes. Yeah, it was a small school. It was a small school. Very small. But it was also like preschool to 8th grade. So that's like, what, 9 grades or something? Or 10 grades. So it's probably like 30 times 10. Probably 300 in the whole school, but from preschool to 8th. Yeah. 30, what the fuck? How'd you deal with those little bastards? It was hard. It was hard. You gotta, it was hard. I'm not gonna lie. Luckily, I was like film teacher, so we had a computer lab and then like a room that we used to shoot in. So sometimes you split it off, 15 in the computer lab, or just the worst kids just play games. I don't care. And then the ones that want to do shit will go in there, or you switch off, or yeah. A lot of once they're on the computers, they just have like little like IMAX and shit. Once they're on the computers, they're pretty good to go. That's all they really cared about was playing fucking games. Oh yeah, I was gonna show my what's his name wanted to see my setup. I sent him my setup if anyone wants to see. It's nothing crazy. But this is my setup if people want to know what my stream setup looks like. This is a simulated version. No, not simulated, it's the real thing, but so right here, this is where I have my ingest up. This is so my Twitch, my YouTube, and my Kick are here. So I have the screens and I have the chat. So this is where I can see the chat at. This I stream off my laptop and it's connected to this monitor right here. So I have like my OBS streaming thing on this screen, and then like when I pull up like my the browser is on this screen right here. So it's really two computers that I'm using. This monitor, when I'm not using it for streaming, it's hooked up to an iMac Mini, which is over here to my right. So I switch off with those, and then I have a whole other iMac on my right side that I don't use at the moment, but I can. I just don't. Wait, here I'll show you just to show you my other shit. This picture is a little messy, but oops. Oh shit, I'm showing my whole screen. I did not mean to do that. But yeah, sorry, it's a little messy, but yeah. So on my other side is a whole other iMac right here, but it's kind of an older computer that I don't use as much, but yeah, you can see my speakers and shit. But anyway. Damn, I hope I didn't leak nothing. Awkward. But yeah. Glacial had been asking for that for a while, so I sent it to him. He said he's gonna make something with it, so we'll see. We'll see, probably some AI shit. Dude, how'd you deal with those jobs? I couldn't do that job for a minute. I RK'd most of them for lunch. Yeah. Nah, they were RKOing each other. Like, that was a problem, you know? Yeah, I don't know, man. It was tough. There's a reason I didn't like it. It was just hard. Like, it was just hard because it was basically like babysitting. So most of the time you're just dealing with behavior issues. And so it's like you might have a 45-minute class and then like 15 minutes to actually teach something. And then it's like shit that they don't even want to like learn or do. So it was frustrating like that. One thing though, what kids do like, if anyone ever becomes a teacher for whatever reason, I feel like people would think kids hate tests. Kids, especially of a certain age, love tests. They love taking the test. I don't know why. I couldn't get them to do shit. And then so I was like, all right, fuck it. I'm about to give you a test. They loved it. I'm like, this was supposed to be a punishment. You love the test? I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. That's all I can say. Really what it is kids love structure. And when there's behavior issues, there's chaos, and it's hard to keep the structure going. But so you kind of have to go in with certain tactics and techniques. And I didn't know any. I have no training in teaching or anything. And I'm trying to teach them film, and there was no curriculum or anything, so I had to make up everything. So you know what I mean? It's trying to get me to like teach. Like when you're making films, it's about being efficient and moving fast and quiet on set. Kids don't know how to be quiet, so like it's like things like that just by design is hard. And so I'm trying to like teach them the right way to make films, and it's like any suggestions I'm getting is just to do like some bullshit, and I'm like, that's so impractical. They're not going to be able to use that as a skill in life. So yeah, it's just hard to dumb down something that should not be dumbed down. And I couldn't find like a cool, smart, creative way to do that. It just was like, you know what I mean? There's like certain standards of filmmaking for a reason, because that's just how it works. And when you already don't have like crazy equipment and shit for them, it's just like, I can't even, you know what I mean? It's hard. I can only kind of do it the traditional way. But it's like, so think about it, it's like when you're shooting a film, it's like maybe 4 people are like kind of hands-on, like actually shooting something, maybe 3 sometimes, the camera operated, you know, DP, you know what I mean? Actually, and then the rest of the time it's just people standing around, but you have to be quiet. And kids, when they don't have something to do, they just get crazy. And so it's like, you can't, there's only so much they can do while you're trying to shoot, or, you know what I mean? You can do pre-production where they're preparing stuff, but once you're shooting, you don't need 30 people. You only need about 5, 6 max, at the most 7. Yeah, like 6, 7. Up to 10, but you know, that means you still have 20 kids. Even if you needed 20 people and still had 10 kids running around with nothing to do, it's chaotic, it's hard. So that was a challenge. do you ever give one the bash? I don't know what that means. What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
But probably no. Yo, I've been sipping the same yak for fucking almost 5 hours. That is weird. I'm confused. A beating, thrashing, tuning up. Nah, I never came to that point. I'll just kick him out before that. I just send him to the office. Get the fuck out of here. You know, that's what I'd be like. Just go. Just go. No, they loved me though. They were cool. They liked me. They just liked me so much that they felt that I was their friend, you know? So it was like that, you know? It's hard to, and like I never want to be like some like authoritative, like, you know? For kids, it's like, you can't get mad at a kid because they're kids. They just are literally dumb, you know what I mean? Like, you know, they're not dumb, but, you know, compared to like an adult that's been alive for, you know, 20 plus years, they're dumb, you know? So you can't get mad at that. They're just ignorant. They just don't know. It's just one of those things where you just like, you know, 1,000% that you're right. And the kid is saying something that you like had to learn in life years ago. And it's like, yeah, I guess I see why you would think that, but that is 1,000% false due to my research and experience. All right, I'm gonna do this a 5-hour stream. It's gonna be a 5-hour. And it's gonna be one of those dumb things where I end up like staying up anyways, where I'm like, damn, I should have stayed on and try to do an 8-hour stream. Fuck it. Because I can't sleep. I slept from 5:30 to like 11:30 or something, 11:20. I slept like 6 hours. But I also didn't sleep the night before. I kind of slept last night a little bit. No, I slept last night. Yeah, I don't know. Sleep has been my best friend recently. Yeah, I don't know if I could do 3 more hours though. That's crazy. It's like pointless. Definitely winding down. Yeah, I think sometimes I feel bad after I go off on people, but people be going too far. I feel bad like going off on people that like show consistency. But sometimes that's like borderline obsession too, so you have to be careful, because here's why. You got to get ready for it. Well, I'm gonna go set up this Osmo camera. Hell yeah. Got to get ready for my streamer adventures. Hell yeah. No, I don't feel bad. He knew what he was doing. He pushed you, then pushed back, type shit. Exactly, you know. But I do, yeah, exactly. Because the thing is, sometimes with people that show weirdly manic obsessive traits, you know, it's like one thing to be consistent, but like, you know, you post fucking 30 songs in my fucking thing. I did say spam it, I'm not gonna lie, I did say it, but you know, most people would just be like, okay, I'm not gonna actually spam it. Sometimes people have that personality, and they oftentimes, most people just immediately push them away, but then someone like me will come along and give them the benefit of the doubt, and people become obsessed with that because I'm doing something that no one ever else would give them the time of day sometimes. And because I usually push people away by the way they act. And so, yeah, it's one of those things. You didn't go looking for any trouble. He wanted to try and hit your self-esteem. I guess, yeah, probably because I talked about the music, but it's like, it's really bad. And when someone says spam it really means don't afraid to post reasonably. Exactly, you know. So, I don't know. Who knows the reasoning? But I just assume everybody's a troll. It's weird when people are trolls, but then they are sensitive too. So, it's like, whatever. Bro, there's no way he thought it was good. He was trolling. He just does it so much, it's kind of past the point of trolling, you know? Usually trolls are like kind of one-offs. He's very prolific with it. He's regularly writing. Right from the start, my opinion, he's been trolling. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's what my gut instinct tells me. It just, how can it not be? But Yeah. Gaslit you the first time you remade contact. Or you made contact. Yeah. No, but honestly, he came in. I got. It wasn't even that. He got brought in through some other people that were already in the chat, and they troll, but they don't troll. They just are like mean. They just kind of like tell the truth. It's like borderline trolling, but it's not like trolling where they're just like saying some fake shit. So they brought him in and vouched for him, and got offended when I called it brain rot. They're like, "You don't even know what brain rot means," and I'm like, I do, but." So I was like, okay, let me just give him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe there's something wrong with him or something. And I don't know. Then spams and then tries to attack your self-esteem. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. And I was giving him the benefit of the doubt. I was like, yeah, I mean, it's a 4. The music's a 4. It should be a 0. What up, OCR Stream Hub World? W, thanks for tapping in. I've been seeing you come in here a couple of times. I think thus confirming that you are not spam. Okay, yeah, you're an emoji. Okay, it's the second time. You're an emoji. Unless this is the same person. No, this looks like spam though. Whatever. Well, you can stay. Just don't say any weird shit. He had a chip on his shoulder. Thought he would subtly dig at you. You picked up on it and told him where the bear poops in the woods. Yeah, I gotta work on that though. I gotta work on that because I'm able to let a lot of shit go and not let a lot of shit get to me. But it's just, I just hate when I stick my neck out for you to try to like, especially I went back and was like, yo, why'd you ban me? Like, come back. I stick out my neck out for you. I'm telling Glacial not to like delete his messages, give him the benefit of the doubt earlier. I think you weren't here yet. And then it turns into that. I just feel like doubly offended. It's like, bro, like, then get the fuck out of here then. But it's cool. I shouldn't even take it personal. Like, I look cool. That's all that matters. I look cool, man. I'm way past my what should be prime. You know what I'm saying? Maybe like if I was like 23, you could be like, you know what I mean? But I'm not. You know what I'm saying? At all. Not even close. That's the funny thing about it. That's the crazy thing about it. This isn't about looks. You know what I'm saying? What Jim Chu says, what's wild is she could have been racist and today was the day. Well, he said something low-key weird even earlier than that. It was, he was like posting statistics about like what races make, and it was like weird. It was just like, but it was like out of nowhere. It was something about like, it was like how much like the average household for Asians is, then white, then like Hispanic, and then black. And it's just like a weird thing to say, like out of nowhere. Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up. Oh, this. According to US, so out of nowhere. So this is what he said before. Yeah, it has nothing to do with it. I watched a girl cry so hard before I went to bed last night for 24 hours. She was on live kick. She cried for like 20 minutes, bawling tears, and I posted a message about the average net worth of Americans, and it got deleted. But I think she's a European girl. It's like, but this has nothing to do with anything. And then he says, according to the U.S. Census in like 2020, the average net worth of American households by grouping is like 257K Asians, 226 whites, 38K Hispanics, and 18K black. And it's just like, I don't know. People are just weird as fuck, bro. I don't understand I don't get it. So you said 2006 said, I didn't think the attack on the personal stuff was warranted, especially when his content gives you all sorts of ammo, but when the anger flows, it's hard to stop it. 18K, you're right. It's just a weird thing. It's just a weird thing to say. It's a weird thing. 18K is crazy. That's like unbelievably low. There's no way that can be accurate. Right. It's just like, you know what I'm saying? Like, even if that was true, it's like, that's like, there's so many like awkward things I could say. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I just don't even think in terms of like race like that, where I would like, and of course he put the thing where he's Asian, he's on top, but where's the statistic where, you know what I mean? It's just weird. It's like a weird choice to like put as like, oh, I have issues. You know what I'm saying? It's a little too intelligent for me to think that it's not trolling. You know what I'm saying? It's too specific. You know what I mean? You know? It's like, it's weird. It's a weird way to be. And it's given, you guys don't even know who Savrona is. I don't even know if 2000 Sid was here for this whole Savrona shit. It's given that where it's like coded in this weird racism supremacy thing. Yeah, that is real weird, questionable behavior, right? Right? Out of nowhere. And this is the same dude that's trying to rap with no tongue and a high-pitched voice. It's weird. It's just, everything is weird about it. It's like, I don't know. Yeah, fuck him. Fuck him forever. Fuck him forever.
Don't fuck with me.
Yeah, it's cool though. Coded masked undertones of racism, lack of self-awareness for sure. And that's what I'm saying. There's like some people borderline are artistic, and it's like, damn, it's like, fuck, it's because autistic people, just because they're autistic, they can say some fucked up shit. And sometimes they mean it, but they don't realize that, like, oh, maybe I shouldn't say that because someone might punch me in the face, even though I might mean it. It's just like that, like you said, lack of self-awareness, like not understanding consequences. Well, I'm just being honest, it's just facts. And it's like, bruh. Bro, some of his YouTube videos were straight up what the fuck, right? I thought all of them. I haven't seen one that wasn't. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's like, imagine me getting mad about somebody that does this, though. You know what I'm saying? You can't win. You can't win. I guess I just get offended when I let people kind of into my energy, and then they act weird. Like, if you're a troll from the start and you kind of like, that's your whole shit, I'm just gonna laugh at you. I can hold you in a certain space. But once it starts to get like, okay, join my Discord. Yeah, I'll comment on your shit. Yeah, hit me. You know what I mean? That's when I start to get offended. And that's where with the whole Savrona thing went weird, because he's one way behind the scenes, but then he's doing some racist shit like on stream. And it's like, but in real life, you're actually a bitch. But I don't know. It's strange. But hey, it's cool though. It's cool. That's fair. The Sav stuff was wild for him. Oh yeah, you did. So you caught. I think you caught the tail end. You saw the actual climax pause, if you will, of the Savrona thing. There was some shit before too. Yeah, the tail end. Yeah, that you saw the biggest part though. Yeah, it's weird. People are weird. People are weird, and you know, sometimes it's just ignorance. People are just from like, I don't know. But I like the common denominator. Savrona, this dude, they're just like, I don't know. It's like they're projecting their insecurities, like, you know what I mean? And it's like the only thing that they have is that they're not black. Imagine that. Like, you're so unhappy, your life so sucks so much that the only way you feel like you can win is us projecting some sort of like fake superiority over black people. That's it. So you knew him in real life? No. Well, Savrona, he came into the chat actually through the same people, the same trolls I was talking about that brought this dude in, actually brought Savrona in as well. I guess they just like to find smaller streamers and kind of like do their thing or whatever, and just kind of like see if they can grow and shit. Basically, I Love Zans, You're Mine, and V-Lone Love, basically, it was like these three. They would always come at the same time. These dudes from Jersey, apparently, who knows. they brought Savrona in just on some, we were kind of similar, I guess. And Savrona, we were just kind of like checking with each other's streams. And then they were like, yo, you guys got to link up and do an IRL. So we did an IRL. That kind of went crazy. And so then we kind of, I'm cool. Like once I meet you in real life, we're locked in. But then when you just start doing real weird shit, like for no reason, and I don't attack people. I don't talk shit about people. I just only react, you know? And yeah, a little weird shit. I think he like asked me if I would like make him VIP or something on Kick, and I was just like, we'll see, because you say some weird shit, and he like got offended and weird shit. It's weird, like weirdo shit, like real weirdo shit. Yeah, so I met him before, but that was to stream that one time, and then yeah, I mean it's still fucking, but it is what it is. He's the first sub though on or the first gifter on here though. So yeah, he got really strange when you denied that. He was already weird. He was already questionable. We were yakking about Yeezy and he wanted to mod my chat. Wait, what? He wanted to mod your chat. Yeah, no, it was already strange. He was already strange. He was already saying questionable things, but kind of like apologizing. I don't know. It was just a different person when I would talk to him off the stream. On stream, he's a troll, and not like a fun troll, like actual a bad troll. Like, so it's awkward when you see him in real life because it's like, why would you say that type of shit? You know what I mean? He was already just real edgy with that shit. So the mod thing or whatever, the VIP thing, it wasn't the first thing, but it would be like he would say stuff to other people, but not to me. That's kind of what it was in the beginning. And then it became turned on me. You and I were discussing Yeezy. He wanted to be your mod so he could police your chat being me. Oh. That was Savrona, really? Wow, I don't even remember that shit. I was probably drunk. Savrona wanted to mod. That's funny. Hey, yeah, exactly. I mean, the fact that you remember that is, yeah, exactly. Weird shit like that, though. I don't know. I'm glad I didn't do that. No, he made me a mod on his channel at once. And then, like, the next day, like, I mean, I didn't know he deleted, but he, like, said, I didn't really care. I wasn't even asking, but, yeah, I laughed at him. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe sometimes, maybe he did take it personal, but he was already having issues with people. Like, I don't know. You can tell when people don't have friends. It's like, usually people that don't have friends is for a reason. I mean, not always. Sometimes it depends on your circumstance. Sometimes when we get older, we lose friends and shit like that. But if you're like 24, 25 and you don't have friends, I would say that's kind of alarming. You know, some friends, something. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. I LOL'd him because he's fucked up. Like, even Glacial, I was like apprehensive to make him a mod, but he's done more bad. He's done more good. He's never done anything bad. He's just a troll, so I was like, I can't make you a mod, but he's actually done good work in connecting me with real people. I don't know how the fuck he does it, but he's a net positive. Like, I would make you a mod 2006 because you show consistency. You're probably the most consistent, level-headed person we have on the Kick side, to be honest. So your mod is definitely coming soon. If not right now. Yeah, I might mod you up. Okay. You deserve the mod. I got you right now, actually. I'll make you a, yeah, I'll make you a mod. If Glacier could be a mod, you can be a mod. This is a great responsibility, though.
Do not abuse your privilege. No, I'm just kidding. That's not that deep. Yo, I appreciate that. Kid could be wild place for real. Yeah. You know, people can. I don't really care what anybody says. Like, I hate spamming, obviously. Like, and then I hate, yeah, like, just some, yeah. If anyone just says some weird gay shit, like, yeah, just leave that shit if I don't get to it. But usually I'm gonna do it. But if I'm like IRL or something, it's a little bit harder. No, I appreciate you, man, and I appreciate the subs too. That means a lot. As a small streamer, you don't have to make any money on Kick. You don't have to make shit. There is no incentive for people to pay, so I appreciate the support. Yeah, I should give you the VIP. Yeah, the mod is better than VIP. Mod is mod. But you'll get the OG and the VIP whenever. It's not as important, but yeah, fuck it. I'll give you the VIP. Fuck it, yeah. You'll get the OG soon, though. We gotta, actually, who would be the Kick OG? Definitely not Savrona, though. He would be. He would have been. He would have been. Well, you got to contribute something to this shit. And 2000 Sit has contributed not only audio ideas, but also positive, like prompts, like good discussion topics. Glacial has been here longer than me, I think. And if he has, it's like a week different. It's not that much. Let's see. You started in following since October 25th. That's a little. Oh, you're after. Wow, you're after TwitchCon. Shit, I didn't realize that. I thought you were there at that time. So yeah, Glacial was there at TwitchCon. But that was also like the 19th. So you're like 5 days after I broke my arm. And Glacial is like probably. I know exactly what day he came on too. It was I just can't pull up his name, I don't think. Oh, here we go. Glacial is October 4th. So he's 21 days before you. So 3 weeks before you. Okay. Got it. Got it. Who is the Kick OG, though? There is no OG because there's no consistency on Kick. You, Glacial, you're mine, I love Zan's. Those are the real OGs. They were there on my birthday, which is June 12th, and I think I started like the 5th of June. So they literally are some of the oldest people that will come. They haven't been here in a while, but Blinker Bugs is an OG too, actually. Bugs has been here for a minute. I probably can't. Kick needs better back end so you can see more of your shit, but yeah, I can't see it here. No, I would not like that spam. Yeah, Bugs has been here longer than a lot of people. Bugs has been here. Bugs might have been here longer than Ty. Bugs might be the actual OG. Blinker Bugs. Before I even knew he was a streamer. I think he wins. Because he was on the streams early, I was playing his music, and I think that was before Ty. I swear. Like before I did like any IRLs really or anything. When I was just like chatting. Like early streams. I gotta look back. Before I found this stream, I used to yell at Fox News at night. So this has been better use of my energy. Shit. So I feel you, because it's the time. Is it that I'm on late and there's not a lot of people on right now too? Is that's the thing, right? That's gotta be a factor. Because it kind of like coincides with what time you would actually watch something. Because I don't really stream at the same time as a lot of people. There's often nobody on when I stream, which is nice. Not that I wish it was more, but probably people go to sleep too. Damn, 5 hours and 10 minutes is crazy. Nah, man, your programming is actually really good. Are there other streamers though? Like who else? Because you had to be on Kick, so you obviously watch other streamers, and you do know other streamers because you know who Rakai is. I peeped that the other day. I was like, okay, you know who Rakai is, so you're familiar with the Twitch side too. Maybe you watch clips or something, but you must watch other streamers.
Hey, appreciate though the programming. Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to be authentic. They say consistency and authenticity is at least two of the factors. You know, obviously, I feel like the other factor is money, but we'll get to the money. Money is money. There's a lot of money. There's a lot of money. There's enough money. There's enough money around. We just gotta scale the programming. But there's big shit coming. This pot lord thing, if that shit pans out with Glacial, that is potentially a good look because that's just like a whole other lane. But it's also like connected to like, it's so adjacent to like the whole no jumper world. And I'm like almost slightly in the no jumper verse. I have like little tiny like slivers of things. But and obviously the no jumper universe umbrella is huge. All that shit under that shit. Back on Fig community. Still under the no jumper umbrella, in my opinion. I know of him, but I don't follow him or anything. I don't watch any big streamers. I see. Originally got on Kick to support my buddy who wanted to stream, but he lost his confidence. How long did he stream for? Was it a thing where he wasn't getting views? Because like dead ass, like I could feel that same way, just having a couple viewers. 5 weeks. Yeah, that's not enough. Looking back, that's not enough. During the time, that feels like an eternity deal. How many days would that be? That'd be 5 weeks is like 37 days. That was kind of around the turning point for me. If he would just kept going to like 40 something, that I would say shit would start to change around that point too. Yeah, no views, no chats. That's tough. That's tough. I don't know. For real, like my first everything, my whole until Ty came on Twitch, my Twitch was completely empty. It's still pretty light, but there's still just, I mean, certain things. It's just, man, the pieces have to connect. The pieces have to connect. YouTube was 0 forever, unless I did vertical. Kick was always my most active chat, always, and it was still like one person or something, always like. I don't know. I can't. Maybe I got lucky. I don't know. Maybe it was what I was doing is different. Maybe I think the time that I'm streaming is the key, because if you're trying to stream at the same time as Kai or somebody else, that's tough. But I am realizing that there is a whole community of people that love the small streamers, so it's very interesting. I tried to tell him to keep on it, but he wasn't just vibing it. I guess it's not for. I think you have to kind of like love it and be a little crazy, or at least be able to see the end goal, or to kind of be okay with it taking a long time. I think you have to like know that that's a possibility. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna switch mics. I think you have to know that that's a possibility, and like be realistic. It's not gonna happen in a month, obviously. It's not gonna happen in 2 months, obviously. It might not happen. You have to be cool with it. Nothing happening in a year. You have to be cool with that. It sounds crazy, but you know what I mean. It's almost like you have to be cool with nothing happening in a year, and in 6 months you should see something. But you can't like think like it's better happen in 6 months. You know what I mean? You gotta like be okay. You gotta be okay with nothing happening in 2 years. You have to be dead ass okay, and you also have to be confident enough to know that something probably will happen if I go for a whole year. Like you just have to have that faith, because it probably will. Just saying I stream for a year straight is something. So you just gotta like up, but also be realistic too, and you be hard on yourself to know that you need to do something dope, but easy enough on yourself to know that it's hard what you're doing. I don't know. You just gotta be crazy. I try to tell him to keep on it. You ever yell at those nincompoops on the radio? I'm gonna say no, because I don't. I guess if I'm listening to the radio, I'm probably just like listening for music at that point. But if you mean like, do you mean like you talking about like radio hosts? Nah, I don't mind radio hosts. I don't mind them. I don't know. I feel like LA has good radio hosts though. Like we have Big Boy in the morning here. Like that's crazy. Like to actually like hear him in real time as your morning show is crazy. Nah, Hannity and Ingram drive me. So you listen to talk radio? I don't really listen to talk radio. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even really listen to radio at all. And if I do, it's just to like I want to hear what's like the new songs on the radio. But if you mean like news, I don't really watch a lot of news. Like to be honest, like I get my kind of. The good thing is that I feel like back in the day we had to get our news from the news or the newspaper, but now you can like build your own shit. You can pull a piece from Twitter, go on Google, go on Reddit, see what actual people are saying, go to news sources, Yahoo, and you can kind of surmise your own story with actual and get like corroborating facts and stuff as opposed to being like fed it. So I don't know. I'm more like that if I want to find out about something, but I also will admit that I could be 1,000% more tapped into current events and things like that though. So I'm kind of like, I probably should be more watching the news and listening to like talk radio and shit like that, but I just kind of I'm more a la carte with my content that I consume. You know? At this point in life, I'm a staunch Canadian conservative, but those two are wacky. Okay, yeah. I don't think there's anything wrong. Yeah, yeah, that's interesting. We live in I like that we live in a world where you can be that person. You know what I'm saying? Because there's definitely like with some people a connotation on being a conservative, but it's like if you actually look at the word, I mean, it sounds like something positive, but I can see how there are people that maybe are extreme, or maybe are inhumane or insensitive or whatever, but it's just like a political standpoint and based off of your beliefs and whatever, and it's like there's a lot of overlap. So I'm glad that you can be proud to be that, but also not be so loyally brainwashed. You know what I'm saying? And to just stand in one. Well, you know what I mean? It's like kind of like the Trump effect here, whereas like a lot of people that are Trump supporters, they just blindly, it's rare for them to say like, yeah, I fuck with Trump, but I don't fuck with that. You know what I'm saying? Because it would crumble their entire thing. So yeah, it's refreshing to hear that yes, this is what I believe in, politically or whatever, but I also am able to be a person, and realize that sometimes yes, this can go too far. I have voted liberal and conservative, but more often conservative. Whoever is running better come with a solid plan to get my vote. Yeah. So in Canada is a prime minister. Are you talking about that? How does that work? Or unless you're talking about like American politics, which I didn't realize that other countries actually care about American politics as well. Yes, sir. Provincial elections also. Okay. How long can someone be prime minister for? Is it the same as the U.S., like 4-year term, or is it different? I don't know anything about. I couldn't even tell you who the prime minister of Canada is or was ever. But I'm sure you know some U.S. presidents though. That's what's weird, is that I don't think we know any history of like, we might know some like, we know who like Putin is, and we might know who like people in Cuba leaders, or in like, North Korea and things like that, but in England, but beyond that, we don't really know much. Russia, I already said that. Yeah, we don't really know much outside of that. 4 years less if the government dissolves. Interesting. That does not happen here. That's interesting. So it's the same, but a little different. Unless that's possible. I just never seen that before. Wow. Is there like a great division, like how it is here, between like left and right? Or is it more, would you say it's more like less extreme? Or worse? Maybe worse. Yeah, I was watching this clip with XQC, And it was on here. I forgot who was saying it. It was somebody. It might have even been. Nah, maybe it was 2006. Nah, it was somebody else from Canada. I think it was James Earl on Twitch. And they were like, somehow we got talking about like XQC's, how he talks. And I remember being like, because they were like, yeah, XQC's from Canada. And I'm like, what? XQC's from Canada? I thought he's from like Finland or something by the way he talks. And they're like, nah, it's not even a Canadian accent. That's just how he talks. And I'm like, oh, he must be from some different part of Canada where they have like a thick accent or it's like French based. And his parents must be da-da-da. And then so I see a clip of XQC and his dad has no accent. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? How? So I'm like, what? So I don't understand I wish I could find this clip. I just never seen anything like that before. I thought it was, oh yeah, do your thing. Peace out 2000, sit W stream. Here, let me pull up, I want to see this clip. This was a baffling clip to me. And then I'll probably get off around 5 hour, 30 minute mark. So I saw this earlier, but I didn't want to watch too much of it. 451, 136. This is a quick clip.
Hello, streams. I want to see Dad. Dad, say hello, Dad. Stream. Come on, stream.
Hello, Dad.
Ah, that's me.
Hello, Dad.
His dad has like no accent.
I'm only a man.
You're late. I wait for you.
Suit.
I wait for you.
Working on.
He said he would be here by one.
Chat. Bonjour tout le monde sur le chat. Est-ce que ça va bien?
Speak English. Speak English.
World?
There's like 2 people speak French here.
Too bad. Learn French. French was the language of the world before English. Did you know that?
Yeah, but you taught me English kind of when I was younger, so.
You know what's written on the British crown? Dieu est mon droit.
Okay, he's speaking French right now. That kind of kills my thing, but he'll switch.
I can't believe you went shopping.
Yeah, I bought you a gift.
No one buys me any gifts.
I bought you a gift that you're gonna like it.
Nope. Learn French. See?
You're either gonna like it or you're gonna pretend to like it.
Bonjour, chat. What's this?
Rockstar Games.
What is that?
Rockstar Games.
It's literally the only developer that only good game developer. People that make games.
How is this possible?
Like COD, like shit like that.
COD is washed. This is the Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, this is GTA.
Remember when we had Grand Theft Auto on the PS2?
Yes, I remember very well.
Yeah, we had the.
How is it that they have 2 different accents? I don't understand that. I would have thought for sure that his parents had this type of accent. I don't get it. It's confusing.
Chat GTA 4.
Oh fuck! It was there were 2 consoles in the room and 10 kids playing, and it was so hot in the room that when I opened the door, I would feel the flush of heat coming out of the room. Remember?
Yeah. I remember that.
Okay, so what else is new?
I'm just chilling, just watching some clips.
God, you look good.
Do I?
You're eating. You're actually sleeping.
I'm sleeping.
He has a slight accent, but I feel like it should be the other way around. I feel like XQC should have less of the accent and his dad should have the heavier accent. That's bizarre. But then I forgot what they were saying. They were just like, nah, that's just how he talks. I forgot how they described it. I was like, oh, that's very, very interesting. Mind blowing. I'm just now learning about XQC, so if I'm ignorant, that's just it. But WXQC makes good ass clips. I get it. I get the breakdowns, and sometimes it's because you're first, and that's why your opinion matters, because people want to say, hey, you were here before a lot of this shit was happening. What's your opinion on this? So that's definitely a good place to be in that pioneer, legendary category, because it's forever. It's forever. That's why I like Snoop Dogg. It's like Snoop Dogg's been famous since what, 1990 something, 91 or something. So it's like, it doesn't matter what he does. It's just like, okay, you're someone that's been famous for this long. Your opinion matters because you knew it was the hottest shit out in 1990, and your opinion mattered then, and so it matters now. It's just so many. It's like shit like that. Is XQC the Snoop Dogg of streaming? I don't know, but seems like it, right? Clip that. All right, I'm about to. Okay, 5 minutes. We'll do 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. Man,
Man, 5.5 hour stream is crazy. I don't know why. Why do I do these things? I know why. I can't help it at this point. I really can't help it. Damn. I really can't help it. The fact that like I could, instead of doing this, nobody's making me do this. I don't have to do this every day. And instead of just having a nice good night's sleep, I'm setting an alarm to wake up, waking up tired. Or I could, in the real life situation, even if I did need to get up at some point, I could like sleep until I'm not tired. But I'm I feel obligated. I do feel some effects of the Twitch ban though. I feel like it did. You know how like when people got COVID, they say like it like did like forever damage or whatever. That's kind of like what that feels like. It's like I don't know, man. At Twitch they're fucking playing in people's faces, bro. And I get it. Like I get why you should protect your assets, the money making things that generate a lot of money on your platform, but it's like, bruh, I don't know. It's whatever, man. It's whatever. I don't give a shit about this. Just gotta keep going, and I gotta keep coming up with better ideas, newer ideas, funnier ideas, more viral ideas. Keep networking. Maybe this is one of those times where I feel defeated today, but tomorrow's even better. I didn't even say anything that I'm grateful for. Maybe I did a little bit earlier, but yeah, just grateful that everything has been going unexpectedly smooth. Like I'm trying to think of a word like overly smooth, like unnecessarily smooth for me. Even with the one kind of bullshit that did happen so far, but besides that, it's been going smooth, so I'm grateful for that. I'm grateful that when I don't know, I'm just even like grateful that like yesterday went kind of cool, you know what I'm saying? That regardless, I was still able to get content, and it was still good, pretty good vibes. So it's like, I guess I'm grateful, I'm grateful that like the some of the magic is still there, you feel me? So, because it's easy to like think it's gone, because I don't know, maybe that's just how my mind works. It's like, okay, whatever little good luck I'm having, it's gonna run out at some point. So it's like to see it kind of like, okay, I don't know if that was good luck running in, getting some clips from some streamers yesterday. I guess it was, for sure. It absolutely was. So I'm grateful for that. I'm grateful, just for another day. I'm grateful that we made it to day 191 and beyond. That sounds crazy. I remember it was day 91. I remember it was day 31, day 41, day 51, day 101. So just even if it's day 101, it is 90 days. That's 3 months after the 100th day, you know what I mean? So it's like time is flying at the same time, and we've gone every day. So, tomorrow I guess we'll manifest more momentum. I don't know what I have coming up as far as streaming. I'm gonna have to get a little creative with this shit. It's winter time. I don't know. I don't know what else is going on creatively. But it doesn't mean that there's nothing. It's just, I feel like shit is brewing behind the scenes, honestly. Just because even DMs we're getting and shit, so that's fire. We'll see what happens. I'm hoping to, well, we don't want to put the plans out there too much, but I already said it anyways, but just hoping to so we'll see what happens. All right. Okay, nice. 5 minutes, 30 seconds.
All right, so I'm about to end this now. This has been a W stream. Shout out to everybody who typed in 2006, Glacial, even best streamer in the world, whatever. Hey, we got the content. Whatever. Juice, tap it in. BKS. If I missed anybody, my bad. Oh yeah, also Steaks Nightmare, of course, on YouTube. Had to shout out the little homie. All right, peace out. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know. I would say same.